Yo, what the
Poke
fuck is
and attack
up?
speed Varus, depending on what the rest of the draft dictates. So it's just the best AD carry first pick. And I also am quite happy that we've moved into the Fearless phase,
Yo,
because
what's
that
up?
is why Varus Ezreal
Yo, what
was
up?
so much of the trade in best of one phase.
I'm finishing
but
up my
now that they've
food right
both
now.
been locked in, we won't see them again for the rest of the series.
Nice,
Yep,
dude.
so
What you
Renekton, the
eating?
answer. I would be excited to see Shen coming out here. I do actually think Shen is pretty
Pastrami
strong these
sandwich
days. We
from
did
Ghost
see a
Sando
jungle
Shop.
Shen yesterday. We didn't see a top lane Shen.
Pastrami? That
Gwen
sounds
actually got some pretty
disgusting.
significant nerfs, and the win rate did go down quite a lot. If it is Talia getting locked in, then that tells me that it is going to be Gwen top for sure. I don't think that you're going to do.
I already hate when Dig locked in.
You want to have some
Probably
sort of
not.
CC, and you
Yeah.
generally
I
have
really
more
don't like-
physical damage.
Early
I don't like-
game.
So likely to see
Ezreal into
response here
Varus.
from Kayney, and then just banning
It's a
out some
very
physical damage
lose
jungle
gracefully
options
type of
here,
matchup.
from their opponents.
Lose
We'll see exactly where
explosively.
Renekton wants to take us.
Yeah,
Renekton
talk a little
blind
bit
in
about the
NA
Gwen pick
never
here
looks good.
into the Renekton. Renekton traditionally you'd think would be one of the counters to other melee champions, but when we go back maybe 3 patches, Gwen was changed to have a different power curve, much stronger early game for a little bit of a late game trade-off, but that was overshot. Gwen started running over early games, then was still insane in team fights, in part because of her ability to just, Gwen is immune, Gwen is immune, Gwen is immune in every fight. But kind of the prediction we had on the lounge was, even though Gwen's nerfs were substantial, there's so much Gwen inertia from top laners getting re-familiarized with the kit and teams being familiar with how to play around Gwen, that they're still going to be picking it for a while to see if it's still there. Because yes, the win rate dropped.
I'm back.
It's like 50%. In
God damn,
and it's
every
still a
single
high
game
skill
Dig
cap
plays,
champion,
I
so I don't know if Gwen is dead.
for the most part hate their
Definitely going to
drafting.
be weaker than it was on last patch, as you mentioned.
They're literally
Already,
just
dead
trying to
or
not
anything
lose
like that,
lanes.
And you can always index towards the early game
Yeah.
to get through some of these
They're like,
difficult
let's get
lanes.
3 winning lanes and see what
Situation
happens.
Secondary with Biscuits is just so
Yeah.
incredibly strong and actually getting you through.
That's actually the
many of
thing,
those
is like,
difficult lanes.
I think
We are seeing, as
Renekton's
expected, some of the physical damage junglers getting banned
not
out,
even
since
like
Alfred
an
taken away. Would not be
unbeatable
surprised to see
lane.
something like a Pantheon
I guess
You
with
only use
Jace
lane?
and Rumble
here as
down.
well. I think that could work quite well as some setup there for the Talia.
Like,
And then
I think you
over
can
on
pick
the
something
other
that can
side,
like
Hundred
fuck
Thieves
over
are
Renekton in
targeting
lane.
some of the support
But not
pairings,
anymore,
banging
never
out
mind.
some of those
Bans.
engaged champs,
There's
so
too many bans.
Pantheon, as expected. Wouldn't be surprised to see like Nautilus or Alistar
Who fucks
here
him in
as a final
lane?
ban from 100 Thieves, and then we'll see where Dignitas
Oh,
wants
Kennen
to
used
go, but
to.
very likely,
The
will
the
be
usuals like
locking
Rumble
in
and
their
Jace
jungler
usually do
next,
well,
and
but yeah,
that's
those are
why
down. Those are
Ziggurat's
down.
getting
So
targeted here because they're assuming that Isles is
it
gonna
did
see
make
big thing for
Renekton's
China.
probably go
For
up a
sure.
lot.
Fury's open, and it doesn't pair well for CC with Talia Gwen, but it still pairs as being like an OP champion.
I think in this game, like
Pick
playing something
the
like
river. I
Sion
would
would
say
just be
Jarvan,
completely
but
GG,
the
but that
Ezreal
would
Ahri
require them to
are
go Gwen
both
jungle.
very good
I
against
think a
Jarvan,
comp
so
like
I
this,
don't think
Ezreal
that River
Ahri
would take
will
that,
never kill
and with
Sion in a million
the Fury
years.
being up, Dig is just gonna
And
take it away. So that's
that
now,
would, you know,
look at
that would
this.
be a bit weird to
Vi,
have
Xin,
Gwen jungle. We haven't seen
Pantheon,
that much.
Fury, in terms of 80 junglers off the table before River can lock in.
Yeah, I mean, Talon is an option. I doubt it. I do think you could still go towards Jarvan, like you mentioned earlier. There's always Jarvan. There's Lee Sin. There's still a lot of different options. Viego, I think, works as well.
Sejuani, if you really wanted
Always
to.
a really
Yeah,
big
I mean, there's lots of tank
Viego's good.
junglers, but Viego makes a lot of sense here.
proponent
You do want a
of
physical
if
damage
you want
threat
to be
up
a
on the
strong
top side.
team, you
Varus
should
even
be
has
able to
pretty
play
big
like
splash
simple
of magic
drafts
damage
first.
in his kit,
Yeah.
so you would be way
Establish the
too, I think,
baseline.
AP heavy. Nautilus
I
makes
feel like
sense
when you
here.
play
Again,
Ezreal
more
Ahri, there's
setup
so
there
much
for the seismic shove from
room
the
for
Talia,
error,
and
room
now we're
for
just looking
people
a
to
support
just
counter
not
pick.
do
Is it
damage.
going to be something like a Braum, a denial pick, or is it going to be?
If you're the
more
worst
of
team,
those
learn how to
engaged
play
picks
the
like a
Varus
Rell,
side
or
first.
Rakan to try to lock it in.
And
I
then,
think those are kind
if you're
of the two
really
options.
fucking
Do you wanna
good,
play the more defensive style with the Braum, or do you want to
you
have
really
engage with
believe
the
in
Rell or
your
Rakan?
like
Plays
ability
a
to
lot of
execute,
Rell.
then
I
you
feel
can play
like
the
Braum might
Dignitas
fit
type
better,
of
but
comp.
the Rell is locked in because they want to be able to be the
Wow.
people
The
present.
dig type
When I look at
shit.
Huntington's side, very little utility, lots of damage in their
I
top
think the
side.
Fury
I
is a
don't
good
feel
jungle
like
pick at
Viego
least.
in a
Utility
Big
against
damn.
long
Varus
ass
Nautilus,
time.
so I think it's gonna be really
I
important
remember
for them
Spica a couple
that
days
they
ago was
have
saying he
a
thinks Viego
successful
just really
bot lane. I think
sucks now.
River,
I don't know
the
why.
preferences his
I don't
ganks
really
and his
keep up
priority
with
early should be towards
jungle
that bot
buffs
lane,
and
because
nerfs
if they
that
can
much.
get them out on the map, then that's
He got
gonna
nerfed.
really
Still
allow
really
the rest of
sucks.
their team composition to function with the setup from the Nautilus and Varus, and then everybody else bringing the damage.
He got like a 3 base AD
Yeah,
nerf at some
absolutely. I
point.
mean, I also think that in these fights,
Oof.
the first kill is going to be
That
so
hurts.
important for both sides. If resets for Viego,
It's
resets
actually
for
big.
Fury, resets for the Ahri. A
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of the damage is
We
gonna
actually
be
It might
had
not
this,
sound like it,
that
but
is going to be flying out.
No, it
It's
100%
actually
sounds
big.
like it. We actually had this discussion on 100 Thieves where I think a couple people on the team didn't understand how much of a nerf 3 base AD on Caitlyn was. And
confirmed if Thing Toss
I was
does
like
win this
trying to
series, they will
explain
be
that
locked into playoffs. So
3 AD
they
off
will be
Caitlyn
making playoffs. If
is
they win this series, that would be huge for
it's
Thing
not
Toss.
just like a
Of course,
love
the
tap. Like
bottom
it's
two
like
teams are
it's like a
not
make or
eliminated, but they
break
have to
like
play for that
massive
playoff
nerf.
spot.
It doesn't
Yeah,
sound like
I
it would be
really
because
think
you
that
think about it
with this
mathematically. It's like, oh,
format,
it's only
the
150
difference
gold.
between top two in a
But
group
3 base AD
and
made
bottom
Caitlyn
two in
lose
a
like
group
2.5% win rate that patch,
massive.
and I was like
Top
showing them
two
on the stats
get
sites like
upper bracket in playoffs.
how
So
big of a
if
deal
they
it
get
is.
double
It
elimination,
was
if
like
you're a bottom
in
two,
low elo,
you're
Caitlyn
essentially
only lost like 1 or
immediately
2%
put
win
into
rate, but
elimination
in like
before you
Diamond Plus,
even make the
Masters Plus,
playoffs,
she
'cause
lost
you'll
like
have to
3 or
cross break
4% win
every
rate
group just
off
to
3
make it
AD.
into the lower bracket of the playoffs. It's
Yeah.
one of the biggest differences
It
we've
was
ever
insane.
had between like second and third.
What about the
Yeah,
5
it
move
is. It's
speed?
crazy because third place, you have to play to even get in playoffs.
Yeah, that's what some
Then
people
you
say about
already
all the time, right?
lower bracket.
When
So
people get
it
5
is
move
a
speed, it's like
big
1 or
deal to
2%
be
increase
top
on win
two
rate.
in these best of 3
How does that
groups
make
here.
sense? Boots cost
Of course, we
300
will be
gold,
rounding out
and that gives
next
25
group
move speed.
stage
So if
next
you
week,
only
and
think
then
about it
we
in
will
gold
begin the
value,
cross
why
group
does
play the week
giving
after
somebody like 70
to be able
gold
to
of
decide
stats
exactly
give them 1
where
or 2%
all
win
those
rate?
seeds will be and what will be
'Cause it's base
happening there
stats.
for playoffs. Sniper, worth noting, is going to be
Oh,
playing
yeah.
the
this is
19th.
based.
Not super uncommon, but it does mean you are much more vulnerable.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, it affects your
It's obviously
entire game.
still
It's like your
skip and
early
slash,
game. You're gonna
but, you know, if you
get less
use
gold
that
in laning phase if you're
aggressively and
weaker,
shit is in a bush, well,
and then
yes,
that
probably get
snowballs.
ran down. So that is something that they're going to have to watch out for. And
Yeah,
And
it's
it's
not
based.
intuitive.
playing
It's not
It's
intuitive to
compounding.
people who aren't
Yeah,
that experienced
props
with the
to
game.
River taking
But
the
it's,
early risk
you
and
know,
getting that ward
I
that's gonna be
a 3 base
FN's
AD
after
might
plan.
like
I know last week
take like
against,
multiple seconds off every clear.
C9 was playing an Ezreal Braum. They waited for
Minutes
someone to go and
even.
place that brush, place that ward in the brush. got
Minutes.
killed.
Literal
Not
seconds.
quite
It's
the amount of
fucking
lockdown
wild.
that Dig would have, so River just went out, quickly got the ward.
He
It
missed the
does
big
spot
one with
Shaden,
the
though,
Q. Is
and
that
since
good?
River is not spotted, this
That's good,
immediately
yeah.
gives River a little bit of the information.
No, I
that
think
they
that's game ruining. That's worse than
So
3 AD
we'll
nerf.
see how this game is going to start out. Both junglers expected to just kind of be full clearing. We did see a little bit of
What's
diversity
FBI gonna start?
yesterday, obviously with the changes on this patch.
gonna
There
shoot
is
E?
an
We're gonna
opportunity,
lose
I
to
think, for
100T.
junglers to get a
Watch
little bit more
Dig
aggressive.
win
There
today.
are less
That's the
objectives that you
most
are just trying
AI
to farm
generated
towards.
tweet I've
And one of the
seen
most
by
impressive
Toby
jungle
Kwan.
we saw was the Zinzao, where he did find a level 3 game
NPC.
early and was really able to have
Oh my
a
God, he's got
very
Q
big
embarrass.
effect on the map.
Yeah,
Wow,
absolutely.
what
We'll
is
have
going
to
on?
see
FBI just
how
let
this
them walk.
bottom lane
Like,
plays
dude,
out
just
as
stand
well,
behind the
with
fucking minions and
River
take the
pathing
auto
away
trade.
from
You're
them
gonna
early,
win.
Definitely pathing towards his flashless Gwen in the
Ooh.
early stages.
Oh,
Surdy has
Surdy.
Has to get his flash.
Ooh.
Sniper's gonna be happy with
I
that
mean,
trade
flash
'cause
for
these
Ignite
guys
trade
are
is not
much
the
faster than
worst.
flash.
Yeah, Sniper played that really well.
surprised Sniper
on the,
ignited there.
Previous stun that Surdy went for, Sniper actually buffered his Q.
It's
so the Q came out
I
as he
think
was
it's good
stunned,
to
and
ignite
that is
early
gonna
in the
not get
lane.
interrupted,
It's
so
a
we got
pretty short
that trade,
CD.
and then Renekton had
3.5
these long
minutes.
cooldowns
It's kind of
early
like
on, so he
barriering
comes
in
out of that,
lane.
He had just got a big chunk on him, and he just goes in aggressively with the skip and slash, gets in onto him.
I think Surdy had to flash either way, though.
So Surdy now in a bit of a
That's
rough
true.
spot, but
River's
Shaden
here,
out
though,
here
Oh, River's here for the
on top
counter. What
lane.
a
River
what
is
an
coming in,
insane
but can
game
Sniper
we're
actually
watching
buy
here.
the time? Sniper's just going to go aggressive, and they're going to
Like
look for Shaden.
what are both
Gonna have
junglers
to pop
doing
the
here,
immunity
right?
and
Like
run
why
right
is
back to
Shiden
the
level 3
tower.
ganking this
Sniper
lane as
was
Nefiri, who is like a
completely
super
unfazed by
fast
that
player?
gank.
I
And
mean,
why is
this
River here to
just such a
counter
big
gank that?
advantage for
Like
Sniper and
he
River because, yes, the
100%,
top
I'd be
laner's
like
meta here,
99%
and they
of the
both
junglers
hit 3
in
camps
competitive
to
there would
top
be on
lane,
Wolves.
but look at the camps that
Not
were taken.
skipping all
Shaden
topside camps
started
to counter gank
topside
that.
and had to show topside, so he goes for a recall.
First of all, I'm handsome as
I don't
well.
know.
Second of all, I'm the best player on the team. Let's just keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying?
What did he say?
Is that what he just said?
Okay.
No, that was probably during draft because Golden Blue's on stage.
I mean, it
Ah,
was relevant. Like,
damn
first
it.
of all, he is the best looking on the team, so of course River has
Now
to
I'm
path up
bored.
towards him to
What do you have
protect
No, I
him.
mean, I think the junglers just pivoted their path because of the trade that happened. But
the crazy
dude,
volatility.
I feel like that
happening,
shit's not even worth it in today's League of Legends. Like actually, I think it should be worth doing that, but I don't know.
Did you just let Gwen potentially die? Or Renekton?
Yeah.
In a bit of a tough spot.
And I really want to see how Sniper
Uh-huh.
continues to evolve as a player
Just
because
do
I
your full
know
clear.
he hasn't had as many solo kills.
Weird,
since he
I
had
think
You lose
it's
so much
years,
fucking
and
XP
he's
if you
talked
do
about how
that.
his coaches
I
are trying to
almost
make
think
him
it's
more
not
aware of
worth
what's
it
happening on the map
for
as River's thinking about trying to counter jungle these Raptors, so
Shiden
we've
as
got to
much,
check on
but
the
for
free
River the
before
payoff
we
is
get
way
back to
bigger
Sniper.
because if they fuck up and he counter ganks it, he might like double kill them. But But the only thing that can happen when Shannon ganks that lane is like they kill Sniper and he TP's back.
Not too big of a deal though.
So for Sniper, originally he got a bunch of solo kills, and the team was saying.
I see a lot of times counter ganks just end up being like, holy fuck, like
Sorry,
the monster play where they just
one,
chase down,
was talking about
they
how he was
flash
solo
in, they're
killing
going for the
everyone,
kill. Oh
that he
shit, counter
doesn't
gank
have
double
the same
kill.
killer instinct that he had before. So I'm feeling like he's stuck in the top of this bell curve that you've seen before, where at first you're thinking,
Yeah, I mean,
as a solo queue
I think
player,
reverse dive on
just fight
Surdy
them,
would be
right?
decent,
getting these kills
but
because the opponent team is thinking, "There's no way this guy fights me." He's
still
weak sided,
probably
so he's
like
not here. So now
comparable to
he's in the
just
middle
full
of, like, I
clearing.
need to know where the enemy is, not going for
Yeah.
solo kills. He needs to evolve.
Well, I didn't
to
even view it as
150
River was looking
IQ,
for a
22 in
dive.
the shy,
But
where
actually,
he's
yeah,
just
that's a
going
good
for the
point. He
solo
probably
kill.
was
Anyone
looking
who's
for a
sniping,
dive. What
being
the
aware of
fuck
all
is
the
going on
information.
top lane?
But Isles is here.
The boys.
Oh my god, that
Oh!
Oh.
Wait,
that
just
is
no.
amazing that he got a trade kill there. And Sturdy has no TP for ball lane.
Now,
Oh
did he
my
know the ball lane was
god.
swapping up and he's gonna
GG.
trade it away? I don't know. There's no way of knowing. What we do
Doesn't
know is
care.
he's back.
Oh,
to
they
getting solo
swapped
kills.
for grubs, but there's no grubs.
He is off to a great start in this game, dominating Sturdy in that
Wow,
1v1.
Sniper actually
Early
played
on the
Wait.
top side from Dignitas.
very well. And
That
Wait,
was
Sturdy's
okay,
struggling.
that is the
from
most
Isles,
dog
who did
shit
not use
swap,
the
no?
Ignite. I think
From
they
Dig?
just kind of
Yeah, I mean,
assumed
look
it
at
was a
bot. I mean,
freebie
the
and maybe
best,
didn't
the
commit
most
everything to it. Let's watch
great
this one
like
more time.
indication
Like,
of
could
this swap
Dignitas
is
have
just
killed him
look at the bot wave. Like
with the Ignite
it's
and with just,
so
like, full
fucked for
commitment
Dig.
to it?
Yeah, Sturdy is flashless. They get the
Unbelievable
stun
that
from
that
Isles.
Sturdy would actually die here.
Sniper got the W
Still
off on that
shot
CC
at
chain.
Q.
Yep. And Sniper
As
gets
you'll
to
shot a
one more
Q
down.
and a
That
W
is
into Gwyn.
definitely a
It's like a
misplay
W.
there from Dignitas.
Yeah.
He probably didn't expect
Yeah.
the W to get off like that. Like that was
kind
kinda crazy buffer.
Yeah, that was a clutch as hell W.
A big cost there for Surdy.
Yeah, I mean, they
You-
wanted
you
to give it
mean
to
when
Tomo,
Rel
but,
QWs
you know,
and
we
there
had-
leaves a
he's-
gap
he's
for
in the- Gwen
someone
is
to do
immune,
something?
right? Like, you couldn't
Oh,
actually
yeah,
get
that
it.
shit was
Pretty
wild.
unexpected
And
stuff.
as a result, you don't use the Ignite, you try to give it over, costs you a kill. That one definitely hurts.
Here we go.
Yeah, I've got to be careful about those situations, but Ayla going to be able to
I feel
land
like
the
Dig
hook
should
here
just
on
lose
Surdy.
Dragon coming up.
Thankfully, the arrow does not connect to pop
I mean,
those
they're
blades.
planning to
Oh,
just fully
100%, I
deny
think.
Renekton.
I think
The
a
wave's still in a
massive reason
horrible
why
spot
they did
for
this
him,
is
and it's gonna be a
because
tough
they
game
based
for
on a
Ren,
bad
who's
blade
already
bot
put very far behind.
in which
Yeah,
FBI was
this is
freezing,
all
right?
too common
Holy
for
shit,
they
Ezreal has
in
like
this year. Early on,
the
he was
most
somehow
gold you
in
can
lane swap,
spend
but
for the
even
least
here,
power.
it's a
Jesus
4-minute
Christ.
lane swap where they're trying to handle
It's
the
it's
contribution
for
and
jack
getting
of all
further behind, and
trades
now he's
when
just
you
kinda
do this.
stuck under his
See,
turret on weak side
so he's
as the
technically
Dragon's
getting like a
taken
lot of
down.
stats.
Also now the grubs aren't spawning until 8 minutes.
He's
There's
just
not a
getting
counterplay for
haste.
Shaden to take either.
A
So
lot
now
of
Thieves is
stats.
actually having their cake and
There's
eating
no way
it.
this
Yeah,
triggers
they're
your
feeling
jack of
really,
all
really good about it.
trades.
I mean, that 3-camp gank that Shaden went for on the top side.
No,
It's
it
the
doesn't. It
5
just gives you the
threshold, right?
five.
He went for a base 10, clears his
Does
bottom
he
lane.
actually need all those though? Like the dagger?
I don't know if he needs a dagger, but the glowing moat people buy for jack of all trades.
Because he's got 3 stats on Doran's, and then tiers 2.
Here's
And
one.
the
I
mode.
think it's
Almost is there. They are
Or sorry,
quickly
oh, I
chain,
meant-
though, looking for
yeah.
the dive.
He's at
Oh, I
full
said
health,
two.
which gives him a little bit more
1 and
output
then
potential. Still
moat
hasn't taken
1,
damage.
yeah.
yeah,
6 though.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That-
this is so hard
without
to
the
dive.
dagger,
Isles
it's
is
5,
good
and he ends
position
up getting
for it. They're
6
gonna look for it.
AD.
There's a Shattering Strike in the crash down. Can they
I
actually
think
finish
jack of all
it off?
trades is like
No shot.
kind of overrated.
Sniper just holds the cooldowns, kites back. Knew that the dive could be
25
coming, so
adaptive
held
force is
on
15
to that
AD,
W. Didn't even have to
but
use
you
the
do
ulti.
end up
Is gonna be
fucking
able
your
to soak
build
some
over
experience,
for it.
But I guess they're
Doesn't
just
feel the
calling for
best.
swap. I feel like this swap is
Very
a little bit
clean
preemptive
dodge
'cause
by-
you're
by
still
Sniper
losing
there.
so many of these minions. Like he has an experience range, but
Yeah.
I'm a bit surprised.
Whoa.
You know, that's like minus.
I mean, it seems good if you can get it naturally without going out of your way for it.
He's going to want to catch the wave on the bot side,
Yeah.
which is crashing.
Ezreal
anyway,
usually does.
So he's going to pick up. He's basically making sure the minions don't
Like
go
Corki
to
and
complete
shit?
waste. I'm generally okay with it, but I see the top laner in you saying, why don't I just collect this wave, teleport bot, collect another wave?
Dude,
Because
I could
ultimately,
not
if he
fall
gets
asleep last
25
night
CS
forever.
at Renekton, that's going to pay off way more later. in the
Slept
game.
horribly last night as well.
It's not like
I have
you're
a
Just
giving
fucking
crazy
laying
headache
there
today.
for like
trash
8
stage
hours.
Top
champion.
lane Nidalee.
Exactly. You're giving it to a Gwen who
8
got a solo kill
hours.
and who's already running the lane.
Yeah.
So to me, you know, donating all that gold, like even if you had to use
Man,
your
I mean,
ultimate there to
the
place that
ultimate
triple
result
wave
of
that
all
was
this
coming in,
swapping for
I still
Dig
feel
is
like
if
that's
you look
worth
at the
it. Then
XP,
you
right?
use TP down,
We have
yeah,
Gwen
you're
1
maybe
level ahead of
denying
Surdy.
6 minions
We
from
have
FBI,
Varus about half
but
a
you're
level
getting all the
ahead
experience, you're
of
getting all the gold,
Ezreal.
and you're accelerating yourself
And
to
the
a
only
point
one who's
where
really
potentially
behind in
the
XP
Renekton
is
is just
Ayla.
gonna
He's
be a
half a level
non-factor
down
in
from
this dynamic for the
Isles.
rest of the game.
But like that's not where you want
Missed the
XP
snipper that we
on.
saw
If
as we
you're
go back to the
you don't want
Gwen
your support to
receiving
be
nurse
like
and still getting hit.
accelerated as Dig.
Gwen is still immune.
So I mean, I think
the things
That's
that
true.
there's
he's
a
able
benefit
do
to
with the
swapping when
Ignite
you're
early on,
the team that's pushing
pressuring
and
Renekton
initiating the
early
swap.
lane
But
phase,
if you're
as we're gonna see a
swapping
dive now on
reactively and
Surdy, trying to
defensively,
put
it
further
sucks.
down.
Yeah, 30
And look at this. The defensive swap again is like this is
Oh
like a
my god.
reactionary swap by Dig where
but
they
the Aftershock Nautilus can tank that
like
power
essentially
for
like
a
matched what
long
100 Thieves
time.
was doing,
Sure. And Tale of Two Gangs
and
right? That was a
they
Renekton
left
with
Surdy on an
ultimate,
island right
a
there, and he
three-man
just
dive,
dies for it, and
perfect
it's
CC chain.
so doomed
Renekton
now.
can't do
I don't think they
anything
can
about
dive
it unless
this.
he's able
I don't
to
think they can
somehow
dive
flash the
Sniper.
first CC. And Sniper now, let's see if they can dive him this time.
Yeah,
They got 4 this
Sniper in
time.
some trouble now, trying to outplay this with the ulti. Isles is tanking
So
up, James
close.
in
Never
trouble,
mind,
but
they can.
will make it happen 4 members come down. Kaney was not needed, but they're looking for.
Oh my God, wait, Kaney ulted and he didn't even get an assist. That's depressing.
Yeah.
Wait,
No,
Surdy
my mistake.
TP'd back in?
Oh my God. Again.
Nah.
Dirty.
That feel when
Just
you give away
having
feats on your
a
own.
bad time.
Unlucky. That's just a
Holy
top laner thing.
It is.
Full shoving that wave.
God, dude, Surdy is getting fucked.
They get the one successful dive on Sniper, which
I always
definitely
tell
helps,
Blade
but
that
the double death
a lot of
onto
times the top
Surdy,
laner is
and
just the
then,
victim of the
to
game,
me
you know?
here,
Like
Kaney on
when
the
bad
Arby
things happen,
roaming down to
it's
be
usually
that
on the top
fourth man
laner.
in a gank that worked with three,
That's just how the
rather than
game
roaming
goes.
up to make the redive
And
impossible.
man, he has 30 CS at 10 minutes, guys.
Because Renekton is
This is like literally an
completely out of the game
iron
now. 36 CS
iron farm.
at 10 minutes, Azael?
Yeah, it's definitely really tough.
And part of me
Even if
wonders,
you wanna
like,
take that
why
little risk of
does
first play,
Dig do
he could've
this?
just
Like,
stayed
why did
moving
they
farm.
fuck
Like,
him
he didn't
over
actually
so
have any
hard with
impact
like
on that bot lane
putting him
play,
in those
and it ends up
spots?
being
And
Quid now with
I
the
just
full
don't
row.
get
I feel
it.
like it's just a complete
It's not
misunderstanding of the
took a
patch
play
changes,
from
no?
Thieves, making
Yeah.
it
Like,
fair play
why would you
and
swap
make
at
it
5
less
minutes? There's
resource
literally
But I
no
think
reason.
that's definitely a
that is
part
Well,
of
it
why
was-
they
it's
swapped
for
too,
grubs.
is
He just
it's
hit
so
7 now.
unexpected.
Yeah,
for
isn't it
you to
grubs?
swap on this patch.
I mean,
Yeah, well, there used to be sneaky.
I don't even think it's unexpected. I think it's maybe even expected just because they've been doing it for the past like months.
It's a roughie.
And then they just
Sniper
didn't
is
realize
very
that you're not
good.
supposed to do it
I
anymore.
think every pro player read the patch
Um,
notes and understands that
both
swapping
mid-laners going
at
raw,
5
so
minutes
that-
is
I
not
mean,
a thing
Okay,
anymore. so.
then why did they do it? It doesn't make any sense.
Well, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I think it's an unexpected play to make onto Sniper with he has no defensive, he has no ghost or flash, right? So they thought they could kill the no TP, no flash Gwen top on an unexpected timer, and that would be worth
it is a very
the
sad
guaranteed
tale.
loss of Drake.
But positive side
Like,
of
I'm
that is
just,
FBI
I'm like
has been
spitballing like
getting
what they could have been
paid
thinking, because
a
otherwise,
ton
like
of pretty
they
good
actually
spots,
just
so
didn't
you
read the patch
definitely have
notes.
some hope there. You know, the rest of the
I
members
would
on Dignitas
absolutely
honestly
think
are
it's
in a
that
fine
one.
spot. So,
It
you know,
was
bright side of
only
it
like
is
really
Surdy kinda
terrible
just
in
fell
my
at his tower
in my
and
eyes
waves against the
because
line.
Surdy
Yeah,
died.
3-4 still looks
If he
completely
didn't
fine for
die,
Dig. So we'll see if they can make
it could be a
something happen
positive
there.
play
Dragon's gonna
for
be
the
spawning
team.
here in about 15 seconds, and both teams are around this side of the map. You can see the
I'd be
resets are
surprised if that
coming
was
down.
ever a
They're gonna send
positive.
Surdy down towards Dragon because
Like
Kaney has
the net
TP, so
result,
he'll walk
even
top,
if he didn't
which
die.
means they are potentially thinking about
It's
fighting
just so
this.
awkward.
It's going to be tricky. They do not.
It is,
have
it is,
a
because
big
You're talking about like the
whoever goes
wave
bot
state
afterwards-
being dog shit
Go
bot.
Yeah, it's being frozen, and whoever goes there is just absolutely. Wait, look,
Like,
Ayla,
5 minutes into the
What?
game, you're conceding an objective, and you're fucking on an entire lane's wave at 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Like,
No, that's true.
like that. I think the game is just fucking exploding at that point.
Yeah, GG.
I mean, two
First
waves.
Dragons takes so long, though. I think that's part of why people have been doing the shit that they do. Like, it actually takes forever to kill Dragon.
It does. I actually made the mistake yesterday, or no, 2 days ago in scrims, of not hitting Drake with my jungler. I think these days the jungler soloing Drake is so
FBI getting quite low in mana,
not
but they
real.
do get some good poke
Just
down.
takes so long, does so much damage, so dangerous for him, so inefficient. So I think, yeah, I was like holding my wave while my jungler was soloing Drake.
Oh.
Yeah. You just have to like, you just have to push your wave and do Drake with your jungler these days.
For some reason, I just don't see you as the kind of guy who would walk to a Drake.
Yeah, blue orb
You
is
seem like the
going
kind of
to
guy
be
who's
the
like,
one
you
that-
good, you got it?
I think
Okay,
there were-
I'm holding
I
this
think there
wave.
were definitely times in this the game where it is good to do that, like to just let your jungler solo it. Oh wow, Shaden just did an W. That's crazy. What is going on? We need to have some reaction time here. Jesus.
Oh.
Bye.
100 Thieves is just playing insane. What is going on? How did Sniper even get here? He TP'd over to this play, and Varus goes mid to catch the wave. Very smart. So they get the best of both worlds. They get these 2 kills probably. It's gonna be 4v2 dive, and
yeah, they're gonna start it up. Ayla lands the hook there. He's
oh,
tanking the
never
tower.
mind.
They're gonna try to turn it around.
It's looking awkward.
Looking very awkward.
Oh my
River's
god.
dead. Oh, it's so awkward.
Is gonna fall. That's 2 kills for Dignitas.
Solo kill for Rel. Holy.
He doesn't have the right angle. Sniper wants to try to make it happen. They do finally finish it off. It's a 2 for 2 though. Well defended.
Dig looks
that
fucking
was
lifeless right
awkward.
now.
The Ezreal ultimate can't quite finish off another, but Shaden's
I think
This is
Shaden's
a
on-
concerning look when you draft for all early game, like you're too scared for anyone to take like a scaling matchup, and then you also just look totally lifeless.
100%. But like, look at this. How did Shiden? I guess he E'd over the wall and got stunned by Talia Rock and wasn't able to W.
Yeah.
Just like really uncharacteristic mistakes in general by you know, it seems like everyone is just playing poorly. Like one question I have is like, why is he meleeing the Drake? You know, like why are you not max range smiting the Drake? The enemy team's running at you there. Good play. Good play by Isles to turn that.
Double kill for Isles. He's legit him.
That Renekton really could have used,
True.
but it ends up going over to Isles' Rel.
You can see the Psy.
Lay Psy. You saw that?
You know, those games where you're never getting kills, but you get an assist on one of those. Yeah.
That feel when Yellow Star's on my team.
Well played, though.
Yeah.
Really well timed shattering strike, you know, on Ayla. Right as he pulled aggro and then got the 3-man crash.
I mean, guys, if you watch
Renekton's
playoffs,
items
season,
right
by the way,
now.
like, I had to play Callista every game because otherwise Yellow Star would literally run it down, no mercy.
They can do anything with that. Both teams now looking like they're happy to scrap here around this Herald.
Would you say that in draft?
Shaden just trying to defend their vision line as much as he
No,
can.
but I knew what we had to do to win.
He knew the
How would you phrase it when you want to Callista? You're like, Callista looks good here. What if your team's like, hey man, can we grab Kaisa here?
Kaisa in season 6, yeah.
Wait, Yellowstar was season 6?
Yeah.
Holy
It's
shit, I
my
thought it
first
was
split on
later.
TSM,
Like
actually.
a spring split, right?
Yeah, it was spring split.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness.
I still watch that content piece of you and Yellowstar at lunch every so often, every few months.
No, you
The
don't.
one you
No,
leaked
you
to
don't.
Discord?
Yeah.
That was pretty cute.
It's so good.
Surdy's the biggest fan of this, actually getting a little bit back in the game.
I don't ever want to see that again.
What the hell?
473 kills are Renekton against the Gwen.
my God.
Same level, massive win there. 100 Thieves
You know what's
not being
crazy?
able to secure that
Back
Rift Herald hurts
then,
them pretty substantially, but more
it
so
was the
investing
NA
so
ladder
much on
was still
Kenny at the top
so
side of that fight,
like
as he can just dash around and
prestigious
flash
that I
away.
just took the highest rated player, highest rated support player on the ladder, which was Biofrost, and I was just like,
Dignitas maneuvered
yo,
around that exchange
come to
really
Korea
well.
with us in boot camp.
is in a great
And he was like, yeah,
spot
sure.
this game, but
He was playing University of Toronto at the time.
that he spent on the Rel,
The other top-rated
pretty much
supports,
zero,
this
right?
is a
You know,
throwback,
the
was
one
Papa
prior to
Chow
Dragonflight,
and
he
History
threw out
Teacher.
maybe did 10% of his
Thinking
History
about it.
teacher.
XP after it.
Fucking
History Teacher
Chad.
is probably too old, right? But he's like pretty good, to be honest. At the time,
You said he
pretty
was
good.
too old? He's probably younger than you are right now.
Yeah, I know, but like, just keep it real. Like back then, everyone was so bad at the game compared to now.
If you hit that on a team member, they are just dead. And
So yeah, I was like, let's. Oh, and there was also it was Stunt was in there as well. So there's like some pretty good players. Glad we ended up with Biofrost, though. He's like, he's just instantly really good.
Yeah, he's good.
Actually, very good against the lower half of the standings. And if
I don't remember putting respect on History Teacher's name.
To me, my theory is that
You do remember?
No, I said I don't remember putting respect on him.
Oh, okay. You thought he was bad?
I mean, I didn't think he was bad or good. I just
Thought he was
I didn't
okay.
have such a strong impression of him. Yeah.
I thought one of the best supports in solo queue, like two of the best supports in solo queue, now that I think about it, was Shady and Pocket Rhino. But Shady ended up
Yeah,
not being
Pocket
that
seems
great.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, Rhino was always good to me, and he's.
They will fight you at every single turn, and
It's like to me, it's a big shame that he never was able to like play competitively for real. He's just always played collegiate.
He's doing challenger stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that would be one of those like didn't really get an opportunity types from
Yeah,
from what I've
he
seen.
never got a great chance.
Did he not
thought
play
Shady
Academy or
was-
something?
Yeah, he's in Academy right now. He's Shogo's support. Like he's good.
Ah,
Are
okay.
they gonna be able to force it? It looks like the dragon's already gone. So
Oh
Was he
my
in
God.
TL for a little bit?
Nice true shot barrage. The charm attacks on
Don't
FBI.
know.
FBI's in a lot of
What
trouble.
the
Tomo could be targeted
Like
as
TL
well.
Academy.
Shayden in the backline trying to take down FBI.
Oh, Varus is assassinated, and Shaden's getting out.
Oh,
Oh, is he
Shaden's
gonna
actually
get
out.
out?
That's crazy.
Just low enough, but he
He's
can't
actually
quite get
zooming.
taken down. Surdy is
Oh.
able to help the team get another kill.
He was trying to juke it, and she's landing on his head.
Tomo's full health. Isles and Surdy gonna have to call.
All right, actually winning fight for Dig.
A couple kills going the way of Dignitas. It's a 2-for-1, but 100 Thieves
I need to
do
turn
get
the
the dragon.
casters down a bit. Thank you
What
for the
ended up
notice.
happening is the structure of 100 Thieves fell apart as FBI took a bunch of damage at the start of that fight, so they never got to set up any type of big fight line. I want to watch this one more time. The original setup is good, but that's only if Ayla or FBI are the ones starting the fight. When the fight actually starts, FBI ended
Yeah, I don't know about
So much
Viego,
damage.
dude.
an Ezreal W, an Ezreal ult, and an Ari charm.
Dude,
all
Ares
FBI
got
got
fucking poopied on.
Yeah,
he
he
got
did.
shit on there.
Was it Ezreal damage mostly?
So a spectacular
No, it was,
Weird combo.
already hitting. It was already hitting her full combo basically, and Ezreal ult at the same time.
Yeah. A mix.
I don't love that he went cleanse this game. This is definitely another game where cleanse to me makes absolutely zero sense.
Did you just hear that?
FBI are back in the mid lane, and the game is kind of reset.
They went to the fucking.
You don't think
comms
there's
and,
a
like,
risk of like a
echoed some shit.
Renekton flash if you don't have it,
higher and lower in the standings.
or does it not matter?
Technically, my producer
I think you
mentioned this to
can
me.
play
Technically,
around
Dig is
Renekton's
higher in the
flash.
standings right now.
I know for a while people always took it against
So,
Rel
I
for
don't
the
know,
Q
maybe
flash
actually
W.
Dig
can
is
improve
gonna
that
be able to pull
record.
it out.
Yeah.
But is it with the gap you don't need it anymore?
Need it anymore. Yeah, I don't think any of that stuff is really needed.
Let's
I also
see.
think like another way of thinking about it is just like
all that damage, but we see how much upfront burst
like,
there can be. Tomo and
you
Katie,
won't
like you said,
get
really
flash
saucing
done
FBI
by
up and then
Renekton when you
changes
have
flash ult to
cleanse.
them.
So
They
I guess like
finish
you have
him
like
off,
that peace of
and
mind,
that
but
is
like
most of
you
their
can
consistent
outplay
game at this
people.
point. 100 Thieves is still in a pretty good spot.
When you know they
Took
want to
that dragon,
flash stun
you know,
you,
working
it's like
towards a potential
something you play around
soul
as an
here.
AD carry.
We'll be looking for
Mhm.
that third
I guess,
dragon
like,
here in just under 3 minutes.
Knowing
But
that
Dignitas,
that's an option for
definitely
them
pretty strong, if you're
is
just
like a
kind of
good way for you to
squinting,
like
ignoring
bait
the
and
top
space
side.
them out and like
2 items across the board,
fuck with
for
them.
Shaden, Kaney,
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a double-edged sword.
Yeah,
Kind of like when
and
everyone buys QSS against
something
Mal's,
that
I'm just like
Surdy
cringing
had
so
talked to
hard.
me about in his interview last week when they beat Shopify is that
Because basically when the AD carry buys
know
QSS versus Mal's,
when they've
way I
had
feel is
leads,
just like
they've
fuck my
had a
mid laner.
difficult time closing
Like he's
games.
just gonna get ulted
Something
down.
they've actually been pretty good at is prolonging losing
Yeah.
situations. So they've been a very tough team to break, and that can definitely be a strength for a team.
Not
And I
having
think
it can
they're
be so
showing
fucking
here, because
annoying, though.
At the start of this game, with how much
Yeah,
the Renekton
it depends on
was
the point in the
suffering
game.
top
I mean, there was
lane
definitely a
and
point
how
where
the
people were
first
literally
dragon
going
just went
QSS
free
like
over
after
100
one item, and it
Thieves.
was
There's
Mhm.
definitely
really
games
weird.
where that just snowballs out
Oh
of
my god.
control. Gwen can take
Nice
over the
reaction by
side
Stride
lanes.
in there.
You
That
can
was
start
completely
losing
blind.
the router turrets, you lose safety,
I mean, the
you
game
can
has
go
slowed down a
wherever you
lot,
want every
and
avenue, but they've done a really
almost
good
feels like Dig
job
is in the game, but
slowing the
then you take a look at the
objective
team
stack for
comps and
Thieves
it's
to
like,
just 2
okay, we have
games to
Ezreal,
one.
Ari,
They denied
Renekton.
the Rift Herald, the
What
turrets are
what
even.
happens to this
They've
team comp
really
after
found a
20
good way to
minutes? You know,
stay
it
in
just
this game and
completely
give
falls
themselves
off a
chance to
cliff.
win.
Yeah, it is interesting because 100 Thieves have kind of elected.
I
to
feel like
say,
that
"All
last
right,
team fight
Sniper,
too.
you're
If Quid was
strong, come
playing
to
with
us
his
in
AD
team fight,"
carry,
instead of saying, "All right,
like if
Sniper,
Quid
you're
was like,
strong."
Ooh, minus
Fucking
one.
drops down.
Minus one.
Into dust, right? And so they have spent a lot of time with him grouped. He does still have that gold lead now complete.
So bad.
With the Nashor's Tooth, and they have 3 grubs. So if you want
Professional
to
player.
it is going to be difficult, I think, for the
bro,
Renekton.
professional.
But the other side of that is, well, it's hard to split push
Where the
deep when
fuck
you
is
don't
my
see where
locket
Naafiri
and
is
my
because the
peel,
engage range
you
is so long
bitches?
for Naafiri and they have easy
That's what I'm
setup,
saying if I'm playing
for either
Varus.
Naafiri or the Ahri if they move to you.
Isles is the
Gotta lock
fucking.
it.
So far,
Has he
it's
ever
been
not
pretty
win
happy. He said, "You know
Trailblazer?
what? You're strong. Come team fight." And
Yeah,
we'll
I
try to
know,
win
it's
the
so
game.
cringe.
Like, I actually don't know
It
if
does
I've
look
seen
like
him
they're
not
getting
No,
do
a
it.
minute.
He
Dragon's
literally
Forge
does it on
is
every single
already
champ.
here
It doesn't
early,
matter what it
trying
is.
to play for vision, and we've seen
He could
so
deadass be
much
playing
play
Braum, he'll go
around these
Trailblazer, I
mid
swear.
lane side rushes. Both teams just
It's a
flanking
good feeling
forward
item,
and
but
trying to clear out wards.
Thinking
I
about
don't think
snap
it's
engage. Sniper just
right
made his way up to the top side.
first most of the time.
Hook onto Tomo. Great
Oh,
buffer.
Tomo!
Chains of Corruption's connecting on
Hold
Tomo.
on.
Dude,
Tomo
look,
getting
all these
the
Quid's
Versus
kinda
are doing
cocky, he's
E.
also playing at the same time playing Owen and Money Sacrifice.
Quid is getting fucking blasted. Oh my god, how did he end up so deep?
The hell?
Wait, 100 Thieves is just
Uh,
crypto throwing.
Fuck.
Oh, it's 20 minutes on 100 Thieves. GG. That is a fucking fat throw. That's Otacon.
Yep.
Oh
my
It's a
god,
full
this
ass
Dude,
ace.
Is this shit just Jova?
Wow.
5 for 0.
What
Dude,
the
100
fuck?
Thieves
100 Thieves is a
truly
master
finds a
thrower.
fucking way.
This is going to be Otacon going over to
Wow.
Dignitas as well, and that was just decisiveness. Looking at the way they started this, they see
4v5,
Sniper on the top
Quid
lane.
walks
They
up,
know he
gets
won't be there a
caught.
while, and
He
Quid is
knows
in
his
the
Gwen
river,
is
so they
not
just
here.
completely
River
pile
here, does
onto
he have
him,
ult?
and
It's
once
a
they've
1
started the
HP
fight,
Rel.
there is no
1 HP Rel.
turning back.
Ult him!
100 Thieves
Ult
then
him, River!
continues to all in as Sniper teleports
And now he
in
ults
late,
out
but
of this
by the
team fight,
time he
dude.
teleports in, his team is already
I mean,
running
this
out.
really
We're
just
not
looks
gonna
like
camp
Quid
back him up,
just
and
You have to give him up.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
he
they
just
have
got
to give it.
fucking full ass caught.
But that's definitely not something that 100 Thieves is normally that good at. They don't really know what a bad fight looks like. They only see just,
especially in this game,
good fights.
Every single time it feels like
yeah.
muting a big CC there. Shaden this time.
Because like
they don't have the double lift to tell them like, no. You can tell they're just one of those teams that doesn't have someone who wants to call anything off.
So it didn't really get much poke down on Tomo.
Important. It's important not to do that too much though, or else you just feel like you're being stifled. But yeah, it's
yeah, you don't want to do it, but you also don't want that.
I think in the review right there, it's going to be a bit awkward because, you know, on one hand, Quid got caught, made a mistake. Big mistake to get caught there. But on the other hand, how come everyone else can't realize that Sniper should just keep pushing, not TP in? You know, like, him dying doesn't lose the game by itself. So it's a weird conversation sometimes because like a medium-sized mistake just turned into a game-losing mistake.
Rather than taking the advantage that Sniper had spent so much time, he throws
yeah.
it away, gives up yet another kill.
I think it's best when the guy who gets caught is the one who calls to like get the fuck out. Be like, no, I'm fucked. Like, just run.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of people have the instinct to like want to help their teammate, and it feels bad being like having to say like, nah, like leave him, he's fucking dead.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to be known as the guy that just instantly bails when the fight looks sus. So you do feel pressured to be like, okay, I'll fight with you. But I agree. I think Quid right there should just call, I'm dead, just run.
Dude,
right,
that reminds me, in the early days playing with Jensen, I feel like he made it like a WoW comm where like anytime he would be caught like that, he'd be like, I'm dead if I don't get help. Like he would always say that, and I remember having to be like,
really?
Yeah, he would make that call all the time. I'm just like, dude, there's literally no way to help you. Like, you're so fucking dead. Like, that's just such a bait call.
That's funny.
But like in arena, you'd make that call. It's like, you know, I don't have anything. Like, but it's just
yeah. Like you need an external or something. It's like, bro, unless you have tail ulti, like, what do you want us to do? Like, yeah, let me just fucking like.
Yeah, I'd be like, I mean, I like it because it makes it sound like there's something you can do. So you just like blindly go in, try to help, and you both die, and be like, well, that was fucked up.
The Thornbound Otacon proc in these kills. They have reset champs. You get one kill now. The slows are procking. The Fury and
I don't remember, was Jensen big into PvP before he joined the team?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was always really big on WoW.
That was when he was like peak DDoSing. He was named Incarnation because he played a Feral Druid. They had Incarn.
Plus all the experience that they did grab.
I mean, I kind of understood that part.
But... Oh no, that was League.
It's like 3 longswords. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he changed his name to Incarnation when he was reforming or something. One of his early reforms.
Oh my god, Quid again is actually caught here. He has to flash. Even if he flashes now, he might die. Never mind. Oh, what happened? Oh!
Holy shit, there's a lot of people here.
Jesus, instant kill on Shaden and reset for River.
Uh-oh. Dig's going a little too deep. This looks really fucked up.
Diego moments.
Wow. 100 Thieves with their classic 20-minute throw followed by a dig right in front of Baron Ace. Not quite a dig Baron, but, you know, it's adjacent.
What? Nah, that's crazy. What the fuck?
He played that, by the way. He kind of thought they could react with a juke.
Can absorb so much damage, and that in itself is kind of the engage. He draws them in as the teleport flies in over the top, so Gwen ends up
like
one to the fight, creating a temporary 5v4. You can see Quid.
This is the same thing as before, where
it's so awkward.
Surdy's TPing into the fight extremely.
Dude, wait, Tomo just fucking melee Ezreal. Do you see that E?
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
No, I didn't see it.
Holy fuck, that was crazy.
I understand why he thought it might be like a fist fight all in there. But yeah, his team was getting reset on by Viego. It was pretty hard to fight that.
Oh, nice. Push top and then go random fight to win the game. Yeah, good job. Well, really.
The 100 Thieves Classic.
Yeah, like I was just watching that from Shiden's POV, like he's just completely hesitant to go in. Yeah, like he didn't want to ult.
Yeah,
just like Could even attack.
He just literally needs to ult in onto Quid, do his damage, and then, you know, play it out after. W, dash out, flash out, like.
Yeah, I
but
think
he
he's
needs to do
scared
his
of like
damage.
getting flashed in deep as fuck or something.
Yeah.
Well, I know that there were
just kinda
Talia
makes
rocks
sense.
initially. Like, you think he just ults over the Talia rocks?
And it's always flashy to see.
I think so, yeah.
If it doesn't cancel him, probably.
I don't think it cancels him. I think it just stuns him on impact.
And now they are cleaning up.
He's not gonna take that much damage. Whereas tanky as fuck.
I mean, another way of thinking about it then is if the team isn't going to fight that, which is fine. The team's not going to fight that because the charm missed. Then just full of it. The
everyone just
hesitation
back
is what
up.
really sucks because he's still allowing his whole team is still in range to fight, but like there was no commitment on the first RE engage, so like they're going to lose being one cooldown down like that.
Yeah.
Because I feel like their games are so
Just
yeah.
jerking off at engage range. Just fucking die for nothing.
Love
Didn't go in.
jerking off.
Alright.
We can't count them out.
Jorkin.
This has been a very swingy
Jorkin.
game. They're at a big deficit.
It's a full tank Ari once again.
It actually just swung back even
Dude,
harder because now they're
I don't
down
understand
5-0,
Zonias
but
when you're
they just
building
need to find
tank.
that one fight where
I don't
Hunter
understand
is being
Merc Treads or
able to
Zonias. Yeah, I think it's so stupid.
Surely the rod and the fucking health stuff is your survivability.
I mean, I
Yeah,
feel the
same
same way
thing.
about it as if you had BT on MF and you also went like Merc Treads. It's just like, what the fuck? Just only buy like one item that keeps you alive. Oh yeah, Tomo.
Oh!
Crazy mode here.
But he also has
Could be hidden.
Flash, and Terminus does make you a little bit tankier with that passive.
And the experience catch-up from these late-game team fights for under-leveled supports is incredible. Ayla was level 8 like the last
Like,
time
why
we
not
played,
Rift
now he's level
Maker?
11,
Get some
same level as
CDR,
us, the 2-level disadvantage
scale your
was
health
something
into
we
more
made up for
damage.
in that last team fight and this last sequence of taking down.
I mean, I just
So,
feel like you just have
still
to have
you saw
death cap
there, Tomo, really powerful
at some
poke
points,
onto River,
and
able
then
to
you
force
get it
a
fourth,
reset just by
then
holding
you're leaving void
that
for
mid lane
last.
turret and landing a few Ezreal Qs. So a little bit of
There has to be
legal
some
lemons
sort
play,
of
but I will
reason why
definitely
this
agree
is
with
the
you. Quid's
default build,
items
but
I mean,
I
look
don't
at
see it.
look at Talia.
are
Like she
quite
doesn't have room at all
at
for.
this stage, and he's
Yeah.
gonna be
Void death
in
cap.
part of the takedown.
And
But
now he's getting to the point where he's going to build towards Jack
I think
Show. So you
Talia
get Terminus, then you get the
does
Jack Show, you have
a
your
lot more
Tabbies.
in
You
fights
start to
than
get
just
really
damage.
difficult to burst down on the Varus as well. So this is the point of the game where it does get a lot harder to find picks.
I feel like
You have
Ari
be
needs
able
to
go
kill
toe-to-toe,
someone
have the same
in
level of
first
firepower.
rotation. Like
And
just
they are very
in a
far
one
down
chain
right now,
C0
so
and
he
one
should
charm.
be
She
able
needs
hop
to
out
kill
of
them.
safety, but Quid is over the wall on the
Wait.
right side. Could they actually find him? No flash,
Huh.
and they burst
What
it
the
forward.
fuck?
Is available,
Did
but
he-
he's gonna get stunned,
These
he's
guys-
gonna get
these guys
killed.
own you.
Jumps up on the
Oh.
wrong side
He
of the
cone
net.
in? How the fuck did he
Gets
get
to let
there?
her know about that right by
He ulted.
Meteos.
He ulted it.
Gonna knock him down in a hurry. And you can see the reaction.
He
on
ulted
his
point blank.
face. He knows
Yeah.
he just messed up big time.
He knows that was
That
not
was
good.
He might not have
psychotic.
wanted to literally land there. I
Especially with
guess.
no flash.
Like on that side of the wall.
I think it's just going to stall their siege a little bit. We were kind of in a dead point in the game
Oops.
anyway, because no Baron, no Dragon, no Baron buff alive, but it does allow Dig to reestablish this large amount of control.
And the question is, can they go for more, right? Because now you're in a 5v4 for 20 seconds. If 100 Thieves overextend and you get more kills, you never know. This CC chain was really, really nice, though. Charm Flash, right as it's about to expire, they get the stun. They don't let him have a chance to get into that Zonias.
I mean, in Quid's defense,
look at his reaction.
in Quid's defense, that was a big jump.
Yeah.
It was one of those where the Talia wall, he would think, based on where he put the wall, that jumping off to the right is going to keep him on one
Ah,
side
shit,
of the walls.
rubbed the hair.
Ah, she-ball.
That's the middle point of the wall.
Stretch a
Now
bit.
it's the other side of the wall.
Do a pirate software stretch right there.
Yeah, that is fresh.
Fuck.
So it just gives him that little boost.
Exactly.
The illegal
That's
running
on you,
shoes
buddy.
that improve your mile time.
That's on you,
He's
buddy.
got the new LeBrons, you know?
Lucas shoes.
Yeah, there
Okay,
you
we're
go.
done with this.
All right. Well, 100 Thieves now still in a significant lead. They are on Soul Point, 120 until that fight. But of course, the Baron got them a lot less than they would have hoped after that pick onto Quid. They still did clear out all the outers and are feeling pretty good about their position in this game. But we'll see if they can get a good setup on this. Dingtops are
Oh,
5 stacked here.
instant walk up into getting charmed by Ayla 1 minute before Drake. It's not a bad time to die. Oh, it is a bad time to die.
Great time.
Oh my god.
Surdy's dead!
Surdy's
Surdy's
Oh my
dead!
god. Oh my god.
But you give River the most fucking useless corpse.
And hitting. Can they get more? River and Quid on fumes. FPI
Woo.
low as well. They want to try to chase here. It's Tomo going forward, looking for more. Can't connect with the Mystic shot. This should earn them the dragon, but it won't
Tomo's
be
a pussy.
anything more than that.
I didn't know Tomo was such a
Halo
pussy.
coming up in 16 seconds. There's a chance we still end up seeing a contested Drake as well, but I've cracked the code of how Dig finds fights. When Sniper on bot wave,
Halo, you know that you're on a ward, right?
like
You
he's with
swept
them.
the
He's
ward.
not.
You know
So
that
he
that
did
was
fight.
like,
So
and then you
Halo's
walked
moving
up
for vision.
anyways.
When they do not have the
You wouldn't
people
get
in
it.
case there's a 5v5 fight, Dig has all 5 people there. They get the
And
It's strategy.
again, you're doing that while Sniper's splitting bot and it's empty. Bro, I swear to God, 100 back row is so crazy. There's a Gwen pushing the empty lane bot. What is the enemy team AFK? Did they DC or are they making a 5-man play somewhere? If they're not matching the Gwen.
Surdy has his teleport available. Kaney's on the other side. He has his teleport, and it's going to be used right
What should
now.
Ayla do there? Be his coach.
Just sit back and just relax. You are on a ward. The enemy team is letting Gwen push bot for free. Okay, Isles, big flash ulti. I can see it right here. Go, do it. 2-man. Boom.
Oh, River's getting shit on. River's legit getting dicked down.
Uh-oh. What the fuck? How OP is... Oh my God.
What the hell is going on here?
Penta?
It's a triple. Can he get more? He's looking for the quadra, but Shaden's gonna get over the wall with Kaney. They will be able to get out. They will be able to grab
Good for
the
Dig.
Baron, but it is
Actually good for
bloody
Dig.
affair. It
Sucks that they
cost them
lose
3
Drake,
kills.
but
2 for
ultimately...
3, but Baron.
Yeah.
It's probably better for Dig.
To risk it all on that Baron
Dude, they're
gonna
lose
lose
Soul
Drake.
though.
Yeah, if it wasn't for Drake, this would honestly be bad. Like, not too bad.
Actually,
but
he could walk up here.
maybe.
He's got smite in the sec.
He's gonna try and pull something off here.
Varus
Kaney, it's a
can
1v2 though.
smite this pretty well by himself.
He has smite. He's just gonna try and steal
Can
it.
he though?
I mean, if he goes in,
I think so,
What
yeah.
else can you do?
they really want the soul, but they have to turn
I think
full
over
play.
1200 with
Sniper
his
here now
like
is
auto
not- I
WQ
just don't really
at the
think
end.
he's gonna find
Hmm.
an angle unless he wants to sacrifice his life
Dude,
for it. But
just
in the meantime,
FBI.
he's drawn this pressure and
Okay, they
pushing
flipped
top.
it.
Wait.
He's
Oh,
gonna jump in.
shit.
Dragon's
Yeah, you
still
can do
too high, so he's gonna have to flash
Oh,
back out.
yeah.
Can he get back over? Does it
Oh
my
quite get
God.
away? The go for it is gonna
He
get
tried.
away.
He
Inti,
fucking
bro,
tried.
Inti.
Soul is claimed
Inti.
by
He tried.
100
Inti.
Thieves. That was some risky stuff.
Inti.
Kaney does cancel his recall, hits the charm, so should be able to ult out to safety here.
That's a good try,
Does
yeah.
still
I
have
mean,
that
if
Baron
he doesn't
power
do that,
recall, will be okay.
he's a pussy.
I don't even know if it was really worth risking it for Shaden. It feels like such a low percentage play, but I
Why
guess he just
is
felt like if we give Soul
maybe you can explain this to me? Just why is Shojin better than Cleaver first on the Fury?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Why do
the
people
fact
rush
that they
Shojin?
just decide to full flip this. They burn the Talia wall. It doesn't
More
actually
damage?
stop
I don't
them
fucking
from
know.
approaching, and then River is at 60%
Is it more
health
damage?
before this fight
Because Cleaver
happens.
gives you
The big
30%
thing, though, is
pen.
no one can really get on top of FBI here.
Yes, I mean, it's
They
what people
kill
have been
Katie's
doing.
Ari extremely well over on the left, and FBI ends up
Almost
fighting,
everyone
but
I'm
because the
seeing
Baron was
goes
already
Shojin
started
first
and
on the Fury.
Dignitas approached from beyond the pit, the Baron never reset. So the Fury can just take it on the back
There's
end
not
of
really
the
any
fight,
difference in
which gives
haste.
you good
The main
hand
difference,
eye.
honestly, is 5
This is
haste
exactly
versus
how I was
having
feeling.
20 on your ult. Because Shojin doesn't give you ult haste.
No. Just kidding.
I mean,
What?
who needs words when you have sounds
Yeah.
for River? And then, to your point,
Shojin
Shane
doesn't
at
give
the
you
end
haste
trying
on your
to
ulti.
deny the soul. He was really close to being able to
He
deny that
was.
soul. He was maybe
Only on your basic
I don't know,
abilities.
like barely out of
That's why, like,
smite range by a
differentiates.
couple units.
Oh,
He
yeah,
saw it at
yeah.
600 and the smite would have been able to take
But like,
it.
Dude,
Cleaver gives you 20
Why is the
haste.
fucking
Uh,
the
their
outdated
second
fandom
last
site
Kaney
still
just
the
so
number
happens
one
very
thing on
well,
Google
but
when I
now
look
without
up a
Soul,
wiki? It's so
seems like it's gonna
annoying.
be even harder.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty tough, and Shaden did spend.
I don't
his
know, I
flash as
always
well in that
have
exchange, but
The
might have
official
completely
riot.
That does seem
going
kinda
up.
weird.
You can see Death Cap now done for Kaney,
Shojin
and he is,
over
working
Cleaver.
towards that Void Staff, and does already have some of the magic.
Yeah,
items
I
caught
constantly
up.
see that
But now,
being built.
it's kind of bad news for them is that a lot of these luxury
It's
items
not
are
even like the
now
build
all
pass a lot
completed now.
better.
Sniper has a full Zonia's since we last checked in. The Jack show is fully completed for FBI.
I mean, the
Seekers has been
Shogun's
upgraded
like
to a
12%
Zonia's
damage
full
amp.
So
Just
who do you
quite a
target?
bit,
You know,
but
it gets really, really tough. And there's a QSS now on top.
But I
of
don't
FBI,
imagine
so
the
he has
30
Cleanse, he has
12%
QSS,
damage
he has
amp
Locket, he
is
has
better
Knight's Vow, he
than
has Jack shows.
reducing their armor.
It is really, really tough.
It's also
They have
reducing
got
the
a
armor for your
perfect CC
teammates
chain.
too,
But
so
we've seen them do it a few times. We've
The
seen
total
them get
damage
yeah,
you're gonna
Cleaver
do
gets
is
to you the
pretty
move
high.
speed.
I mean, how many CCs do they need to
Does
change?
seem
to
weird.
Does
Does
anyone in the game
QSS
rush
and
Cleaver?
to tank Varus? I mean, this
First?
is where
Connect
Anya
in.
Varus to me really takes over the game. He's 184 armor,
Jarvan?
125
I don't know.
MR.
Jarvan doesn't even do it. He
That's
goes
probably
Eclipse, I think.
Without Terminus stacks or Jack Show
Or Sundered
stacks.
Sky.
Like, it's
Crazy to
really
go
insane,
percent
especially because
pin
he's
first
just doing
item,
massive amounts of damage when you
I'd
have
say.
those 3 on-hit items. It's It's Thanos
Yeah.
at this point.
I don't know.
especially
Is
since
it
Dignitas is
Crazy?
trying to
I
burst.
mean,
like in order to kill him,
I think
they
so.
almost need to not be.
I mean,
machine
Cleaver's
gun.
been a
Needs to be
first item on
quick and
people
be able to hit him for a lot of
in the
amount of time.
past.
But at the
Yeah.
same time, we have competing buffs in this game. Otacon is on the side of Dignitas. They have 35 flower stacks. They have the exploding slow and 15% current health damage of the Otacon buff. So we do have some competing power. And on top
Well, the
of this,
game is
Cecile,
going to boil down
does
to
it really matter when it's
a
a 45? Because every fight is actually just a
42-minute
45
elder
in this game.
contest.
Yeah,
No,
you never
40,
know, man.
yeah,
Positioning
42
is definitely
minutes.
going to mean a lot more
Crazy.
than gold in these fights. And
I don't see a
you know,
world
Zonia's good
where
at Zonia's, all
100
these
Thieves has the
things
macro
can
to
mean a
like
lot, but there is a ton
suffocate
of
them
sanity
out.
over on the
I
other
think like
side.
one really good
And,
strat they
it
could make,
connects with
or
everything.
one
You
one
never
strat they
know
could
what
do,
could happen.
You believe in yourself,
is
like it's all just numbers.
set up for Gwen
Exactly.
to just like take the base by herself.
50% chance to win every game, win or lose.
Yep,
I don't know if they're
everyone
gonna
as
do
well.
that, though.
One thing I'll say is I do like that the
I feel like
fact that
100
they've
Thieves
outmarked-
loves
they
to just
finally upgraded
randomly
their
group in
boots.
fights.
I would have wanted Ayla
But I
to
think
upgrade
right
his
now,
Merc treads before
Gwen
building the Kindle Gem, just because
is
I
like
feel like the
untouchable.
stat efficiency
She's
is
so
higher
broken
on that
now.
upgrade, and it is doubtful to me that he's going to be able to turn that Kindle
What does he
Gem
have? What does he
into a
have?
full
Death cap?
item.
Yeah.
Death
So
cap?
I'd rather he just get the
Holy
boost
shit, Vieira
upgrade
has
first,
collector.
but
Let's
I
fucking
think that will
go.
come in time if my math is correct.
But it is a Dignitas game, so maybe it's going 50 minutes, and he's going to get the item completion. It's going to pay off.
Maybe.
Wouldn't
Did
your
anyone
clears
take
be
that?
better with
That
Shojin
would be
too?
the real question.
Oh,
That's
true.
the next
Like Clear
level for
isn't doing
Dignitas.
anything
They need
against
to
Jungle
embrace
Camps, right?
that
Might
they're
have
the
it.
hardest possible team to actually close out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And none of Dignitas have Gathering Storm, and Quid has Scorch. So
Ooh,
no one's
It'd probably
bought
be the real
into
answer.
Dignitas meta yet,
it's unfortunate.
but after this game, they might, because in terms of longest
Automatically,
games,
percentage pen is
the
only
three
good if the
longest
opponent
games
is
were
rushing
split
armor
were
items like
Dignitas
Malphite or Ornn.
Shopify
That's
games,
totally wrong.
and I'm trying to
100
remember
teams
our
trying to get
graphics.
it.
That's been
I'm trying to
completely
remember our graphics
debunked
last week, but I
as
think
just
in
like
2
people
minutes
not
this will
understanding
become
math
one
and,
of those top
and
three
I mean, there's a
as
lot of
well.
base
Meteos
armor in the game
base
now.
armor
Is
that you
actually a
get just
Dignitas
by
special.
leveling
It
up.
used to be
Those are the real
Baron
stats
throws.
that matter. You
Now
know?
it's long games.
Yeah, exactly. It's not about the standings. It's about the amount of minutes.
I think
of
it's like
League of
once
Legends
people
you
literally
play on the
even
LTA
buy just
stage. And Dignitas
one
are
tiny
right
armor,
there.
fucking like steel caps.
It's about
Percent
practice. They
Yeah.
play
pen
the most
becomes
solo
efficient
queue, they spend the most hours,
and good.
they spend the most minutes on stage.
Exactly. They're really just, it's optimizing.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense. Baron has now spawned. We're looking at Elder in 55, and so it's going to come down to fights around these objectives. If it is not a close
I wouldn't
fight, it
even
is gonna be
do
the end of
this.
the game.
Like 100 Thieves, I
Of
would
course,
just
close
go
fights can
to
still
like
extend
maybe
the
like
game
dance
here.
here, but then
These objectives
ultimately
also
go
just
to
go down
Drake
so
in about
fast this late,
30
and
or
someone's gotta
10
answer
seconds
Sniper.
is good.
And the thing
Oh,
that 100 Thieves hasn't been able to do is
They're going to look
I
for
think
it.
Ayla's
here.
just
Miles is
instantly
caught.
dead.
He's going to get burst down. I think he
Oh.
flashes, but
Nice.
he can't get anywhere.
one of the things that I
FBI is
hate about
dominating.
Rel as well right there,
KDTP's
it's
in,
like
and
her
now that
defensive
means no one's
mobility
answering
is
Sniper. He
so
didn't even
bad.
have to join,
Is
so
this
they're gonna have
good?
to run back
Is
and
this
try to
actually
stop
good?
Sniper. But this means 100
They get
Thieves
Baron,
will
yeah,
take
but
Seems good.
Baron. That
if
pick on Isles
Sniper
was
dies-
Elder's not quite up.
if Sniper,
Yeah,
dude,
and
if
Sniper is running for the hills
dude,
now
if
as well.
Sniper
He's trying to
dies,
see
they
if
actually.
Oh, what a charm!
I would have never made that call.
Caney is him.
Never ever made this call. What are we doing?
Did Sniper have to
Elder
die
is
though?
up in seconds. And like we're, I just, I don't know. Like it's.
I think you're
Yo,
right.
what if he
Sniper didn't have to die
W'd
there.
and then if he W'd and then TP'd, maybe he doesn't get hit.
I mean, yeah, maybe he could have, but like the risk of the game's over when one team takes the Elder. It's over, and like why are we risking it? Like we had the pick, it was a 5v4, we had full control of the map.
Surdy has a really good flank angle, but we'll see if they can actually make it happen. Remember, Caney
Oh
has
my
no
god,
option.
it's gonna be a smite fight, huh?
I think don't even let it get to a smite fight if you're 100 Thieves. Let it be a fight, a regular fight. Don't let it be a smite fight. Just engage here, engage right now before Rel gets here. Okay,
Honorable
that's too late.
smite fight. Don't be a pussy. When
Oh,
we
it's
want
gonna
to
be
you go.
splashy.
Oh!
Oh, it's gonna be a
Uh-oh.
team fight.
Oh my god, the tank Talia's paying off.
What? What?
Wait, no. No, it doesn't.
Oh my god,
Oh
they
my
got him.
God. River's stuck on Rel.
Shaden is fucking him.
Damn, he's fast.
Holy shit.
Wait, Gwen's back up. I don't know if they can do this.
I think Gwen can make a hero play, yes. Let's see it. You over the wall?
Is he gonna do it? Holy shit, he doesn't give a
Okay.
fuck.
Now he needs to bait the charm. He needs to.
Oh
shit, that was
That
was
Oh my goodness.
Get Katie out of here. Dude, both the mid laners are actually.
Yikes.
Huh.
Both the mid laners are actually grief in the game.
Thoughts on flash melee into Gwen, miss charm, don't zone? Yes, is that good? Is that a true combo? Is there any gaps there?
chances after this.
There was a gap, yeah. There was
Can
a
you
gap.
DI that?
Animation cancel on E flash. Missed the zone. Yes.
God
It's very
damn.
DI-able.
That's so unlucky.
This fight, Surdy has great position, probably burns his flash a little earlier than he has to, but they still get what they need to get.
Hop in a river here.
Burst Quid so well as they finish him off post stopwatch, and then Shaden, I'd say, sticking
I
around
see.
the
He
back
took
of
a while
the
to kill
fight,
the
finally
Rel
getting a little
and
bit of free hit onto FBI.
left Mr.
Seems like
FBI
it's
high
going
and
to be
dry.
enough to win this fight, but the
Dude,
whole
I don't
reason
know.
this
Like,
fight was
this
advantageous in the
looks
first
sus
place
as shit for
because
Dig.
he
I
took
think
on
they just
Sniper,
literally
but
back
then when
off.
he returns,
Yeah.
he's still a
Yeah.
level
It's a bit of a
18
Thanos
full
Gwen.
item Gwen. You just have
Oh
to
my
run. You
fucking
cannot
god,
stand there
Ezreal
and
got
let him
stoned.
sit
He
down.
just
So,
exploded.
100 Thieves get away
Yeah.
with another one.
I mean, it looked to me like Kaney tried to flash into the mist and get the charm, but it didn't land. And I don't know
We
if
got
he was
the
just trying
belly
to
shot
catch
there.
it, or like I don't know exactly
You would be looking
what
at his
happened. I
belly.
couldn't quite see, but it looked like that
The
was
exposed
the call
belly.
for him, is that he tried to go in that 3v1 situation or 3v2 situation, try to flash inside, get the charm, and then we're just going to 100-0 in play. They
God
couldn't make
damn,
it happen.
FBI is
These are
going
the
double
longest
Nah,
games in
combo.
the
dude,
LTA.
like,
Of course,
they're
there's
actually
not
just
update
making
for
it a
this
whole
current
nother
game.
ass
We're
record here.
actively at the second longest game.
Yeah.
We'll see how much
What
longer it is
the
gonna keep going.
fuck?
Remember, Elder has been claimed by 100 Thieves.
All the longest games are gonna be dig games. What the
They're
fuck?
on the
Yeah.
push. It's going to be all up to Dignitas to try to defend.
Do you think
Dig
if
is
you
not
naturally have
So-
long games, does that mean you're a good or a bad team?
Clear this out, and that's really all
It means you
Dignitas
need
have to
Gathering
do.
Storm.
The Toledo Weavers
It
walls
means
can
yeah, it
keep
means
going
you better
down
go
when
5
they
Gathering
all step up
Storms.
and claim this first inhibitor tower.
Like, actually, though.
Meanwhile, Dignitas will clear out the mid wave.
But what if you just lose
If it-
early because you have Gathering
They have to give
Storm?
up one inhibitor,
Nah,
but
dude,
they
like, if it's a
still have the second. It's
one-off,
really not that
and
big
you're
a
like,
deal.
yeah,
This
Gathering
late
looks
game
good here,
doesn't look
20-minute
like
game,
they'll
lose.
do
You're
that,
like, okay,
though,
never mind.
as that tower just
Like,
gets
this team
melted.
literally
Sniper,
just
who has the death
takes
kill
it the
complete,
fucking long.
and 100 Thieves are trying to posture for a potential
Yeah.
end of the game.
I mean, Dig is usually paralyzed to do anything.
Snipers going back to
And
grab that mini. If
the
they just
teams
get
in
another
LCS
hook,
are kind
though,
of so bad that they can't
Kayla flashed
end the
out
game
the
on
safety
them
there. He was
properly.
worried about a charm coming back, so he had to actually flash after
So it ends up
landing
just
the
being
hook.
like
Definitely gonna make you a bit
40-minute
nervous there,
games.
but
Like
they are
here, they're
now
not
on
even
towers.
fighting
It's
for
gonna
the
be a fight
Nexus.
that has
Yo,
to
are we
be
gonna
forced.
let the enemy
Those
team
towers
take
just cannot
Nexus
give up. Kaney
before
is
fighting?
getting
Just
chunked down already.
fucking
That's-
yes,
oh my
thank
God,
you,
that Gwen
thank you,
ultimate.
Isles.
Crash down from Isles.
Engage.
Everybody.
They have Elder.
From Dignitas. Can they win
Yeah.
the fight? Snipers
You gotta
looking
wait
for
off
the
Elder
fight.
here.
Kaney looking for the charm. He can't hit
Wait off
it.
Elder?
And 100
Yeah, if they
Okay.
get Nexus, so
crushing
be
the
it.
dreams of Dignitas on
Yeah.
the steps of the
No, that makes
fountain.
sense.
It's a
They
double
deserve it.
for River. He'll fall, but Quinn
Yeah.
and the rest
Oh,
of the team have more than enough to get the
Shaden.
job done. The charm is gonna
Ooh,
be
the
cleansed.
charm
Nexus
saved
is gonna
Varus'
be
life there.
taken.
Bet you're feeling
It's
pretty
an
stupid now, Double
absolute
Lift.
banger. Back and forth, bloody match.
We go
27
cleanse and we go
kills.
cleanse and
At
Mercs
the
him
end
when
of
the
the
stuns
day,
on the enemy team is already charm and flash for
Take
Nexus
We are
stun.
blessed. A 47
Well played.
kill, 46-minute game
A
to
well-deserved
kick off the
win
day.
by 100
That is
Thieves.
absolutely incredible. I also checked. It was still decided by pixels. The charm you were talking about to save the Elder, Kaney flashed past Sniper through the charm over his head, and then Sniper's able to one-shot the rest of their team, which ultimately is the final fight that decided it. There were so many back and forth fights. There were, if you include the Elder, 7 Drakes taken, multiple Barons. What a game one.
I'll be right back. Gotta feed my dog real
Don't
quick.
forget, week
Okay.
6 is Spirit
I'll be back,
Blossom
gotta feed
Week
Meteos'
days.
dog.
We are celebrating the
Okay.
launch of Season 2 all weekend, and tickets are still available.
Yo,
for
Sneaky,
Sunday,
have you
May
taken
11th.
the
Enjoy music,
Myers-Briggs
festival food,
personality
LTA
test?
team activations,
No.
free Spirit Blossom
Have you heard of
Yasuo
that, like,
and Yone skins, and more.
INFJ,
Click on that QR
ENTP
code
type like
to join
personality
the
stuff? People used to
party.
have in the
We'll see
Twitter
you there
bios a
next
lot.
weekend.
Just like
But before
four
that, we're gonna
letters.
Head on over to the LTA lounge to break that one down.
Maybe? Probably not.
INTP or something like you never heard of it? Okay, well, I'm gonna take the test today between the games if you wanna take it with me.
The
I have a
long test?
suspicion what kind of person you are. I don't know. Does anyone know? How long does that should take?
I've taken some sort of personality test, but I don't know if it was that one.
Yeah. Mine told me I'm a Gryffindor. That's all I needed to know. 10 to 15 minutes? All right, I'll do it between the series. So we'll finish out the series.
Yeah, I've always found the way you answer the questions, I always feel like they're always so weird. Personality tests.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's just for fun. I don't think they don't have like scientific value. Like especially this one. This one I read it was like made by like 2 accountants in like a long ass time ago, like decades ago. Yeah, they don't have like a professional history in like psychology or anything like that. It's purely for fun.
Yeah.
Just goofing off.
Tomo going down.
Yeah.
Sniper was such a pain to deal with in these fights. The triple kill for FBI, then followed by the steal from Shaden because Nefiri was just so difficult for them to get onto.
Yeah,
Like, I scored perfect on the autism test. I don't think that
Ooh.
anything.
100%. A++.
I'm a great test taker.
I pass every test.
Yes.
Then they lost the soul right afterwards when Shaden tried to go.
And you beat 100 gorillas. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take him.
That's the physical
Which
test.
gorilla is so brave to take me on first?
I am still very hyped.
Okay, 100 gorillas, but hear me out. You've got a bazooka.
No, you still lose.
Can you reload fast enough? All right, you're in a tank. Double lift in a tank.
I'm pretty sure it's not as simple as just press the trigger on bazooka, bro. You probably gotta like fucking like input the launch codes or something.
Yeah, but like you get like a tutorial, you get taught real quick.
Okay. Actually, let's just even up the playing field. Me versus 100 gorillas with the bazookas.
All right, let's give double lift a tactical nuke. Fuck it. Like, who wins?
Well, I only get it after a 25 kill streak. On the
25 gorillas? Okay.
25 gorillas with bazookas, and then I get the kill streak.
And that was supposed to be the play that's just going to win the game for 100 Thieves. They're like, oh, you know, we just killed
How
them all,
fast
and
is a
we were right in
gorilla?
front of Baron,
Nobody
so
really
we took
considered
Baron
this.
also. So that's supposed to wrap it up
Humans
all night,
are the
Emily.
most evolved, best runners.
We were like, oh, okay, surely. 100
But how does a
is
gorilla
over the
compare?
game now. No, since we've talked a lot
All right,
about
I just
gold drops,
just thought about it for a
do want
sec.
to
I'm
see
way
the
faster.
post-game breakdown
You're
because we already
faster?
talked about this,
And more handsome
like,
than a gorilla.
20-minute,
Well,
I don't know
I'm
if
faster.
handsome matters that much right now.
Yeah. And then there's a
It's gonna be like a
Oh,
life
it
or
does,
death
it does.
test.
Because one thing you don't know about gorillas is when the gorillas get mogged, they lose a lot of confidence fighting
Oh,
power.
wait. For real?
Yeah.
And so it looks like
They're gonna
it's
feel
where
really
things fall
intimidated.
dips 'cause it's at the bottom.
God
I guess
damn.
that was a whole life that was lived inside.
It's like the ocean.
I guess that happens when you go through a 46-minute game. Like, by the way, Dignitas, the common denominator.
You know, somebody actually
for
wrote
longest
down
games
like the
on
real
this
equivalent,
split.
which is like
Pretty crazy
us to a
see so
gorilla
far.
is like a 65-pound human, like an adult human, but like shrunk down to 65 pounds. So the question is like, could our strongest, like a really strong like human, right, like a 200-pound really fit guy, beat 165-pound mini humans in a fight? Of course not. Like, of course not, right? Like, literally, if 100 people tackled you at once, you just suffocate. You wouldn't be able to breathe. You wouldn't be able to move your
85
arm.
pounds, pretty fucking tiny though. Like, what kind of muscles do they have at 65 pounds?
I don't care how fucking strong you are when 10 65-pound mini humans jump on you. You're fucked. You're fucked. They're clawing
Like,
you. They're
you can almost
fucking
flick 'em off
gouging
you.
at your eyes and shit. You can't move. Even if you can move, you're not like hitting with like a lot of. Yeah, dude, you're not winning that.
65-pound human.
Unless you're me. Like, I would win that.
165-pound double lives.
Versus one regular double lift.
Scan the QR code for LTA deals only on Uber Eats.
One double lift on steroids. Juiced up.
Why are we in Indiana? The retreat to
So
Nashville,
just
Tennessee.
me.
Put Nashville, Indiana,
Right now.
Yeah,
LTS?
basically just you.
Okay. Let me just figure this out. Oh, we're cool. There's a charging station nearby.
People acting like the gorilla is made of titanium. It's like, yeah. Bro, when people talk about it, they talk about like the gorilla is just indestructible. Like he has a fucking like adamantium hide.
I'd believe it. I've probably seen that in some video game somewhere.
They had that shit in One Punch Man. There's like a android gorilla made by like some scientist or something. He's like trying to recruit genies.
Sounds familiar.
Ugh. Send an SKT Wolf. That guy bodied the fuck out of Gorilla. Yeah, this guy deserves an MVP for that one. A VIP star.
Okay. Roll up flash. Stay calm. I checked upper one.
Oh,
nice.
Look Nautilus. He's in thing now.
I don't have anything now.
There goes that thing. Alive.
Let's go.
Veigar's inting.
There's that. Okay.
We can win.
Gamble reset.
You know what always bugs me when I listen to these is no one is calling cooldowns, right? Like the thing that you want the most when you play AD carry is knowing when people's CC is coming back up, because that lets you play like aggressively. There we go. Looking for
Yeah.
stuff like that. You know, is like real info, not like fight, or like just calling out like the most obvious target when there's only one guy in front of you and it's like a 4v1.
I mean,
protect him. It's like,
I would say it's kind of hard to do that in like an actual full-on fight. More like when there's like a pause and you're like chasing someone or something.
Yeah, that's fair.
Then it becomes easier to like count down or whatever.
That's fair. There's usually like a clash in the beginning, and then there's kind of like everyone walks away because they're waiting for their cooldowns to come back up. And like when those people like disengage, and honestly, like that's what you do when you play stuff like Rel and Nautilus too. You just wait for your abilities to come back up. You're not like meleeing the entire time.
Yeah.
And at that like sort of downtime where there's like a few seconds on your CC, you should probably say something.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can do the classic against Nocturne. That also helps a lot.
It's fucking dark. I can't see, man. Jay.
What fuels me?
My eyeballs.
Is what fuels me. It always feels nice, I would say, to win when you're a severe underdog, as we were in the matchup against G2.
Did I see old Kraken Slayer there? Is that what I just witnessed?
Probably.
Oh, those were the days, guys. Kraken Slayer used to do true damage.
Been quite some variations of Kraken.
What fueled you?
Yeah. And we ended up with this one. Some bullshit about percentage missing HP.
A lot of quotes, a lot of behind the scenes stuff. I've never seen the bye-bye.
Yeah. That's an amazing
I feel
pull.
like I've never actually seen that before, and I have watched that game quite a few times.
I mean, what fuels
what fuels you
are 47 kill, 46 minute LTA games.
Yeah, they gotta be able to one up it.
It just
Let's
my
see.
adrenaline is
Got coffee from this
Go for a
Korean
60
coffee
kill,
shop called
50 minute.
I
Dayglow.
will say that Sniper
Holy shit.
Looking like some sort of Elden Ring logo here.
I'm not sure, like
Pretty good.
Discoordination of
I have
the team.
had a pastrami
It felt
sandwich.
like 100 Thieves, every time they'd have an advantage,
Um,
Sniper would be in what I would consider a good
yeah.
split push situation.
I'm very fueled right
where
now.
He's completely unmatched. They're going to have to respond to him in like
energized.
10 seconds. There are no immediate objectives, and then 100 Thieves would like start a fight, and Sniper would TP in, and if he's taking that of like, oh man, I need to be there for
What
my
fueled
team,
you today, Sneaky?
I would think that would be the wrong take.
Some
Where
water
Sniper's
and a
you can tell
coffee.
they're working on that,
Yep.
and it's not quite polished yet.
It is interesting.
That's
and,
not
and,
food.
You know, obviously, they all responded immediately.
Not
Like,
yet.
No, that wasn't just your fault. We all messed up. And I am assuming that it was that moment where Quid
You
got
still
caught
on
at
that air
some
fryer?
point.
You still on those air fried
I'm
nuggets?
guessing that's what he's referring to. And I agree.
Air
with you.
fried
First round got
nuggets.
caught, he was in a good
Air fried
position.
chicken?
Yeah.
But also, the other side of it is, once
Air
Quid
fryer's
makes that
pretty
mistake,
goated for
you
reheating.
shouldn't TP.
Correct.
You should just keep pushing inside lane. If
Well,
your
even
teammate makes
heating
the wrong play,
shit, too.
sometimes you just gotta take the L and accept that. It doesn't mean you need to try to bail them out and make it even worse, because then they all died.
I do think though. As
Did
we're
you have a
here
lucky
now,
meal
just
for
to
LCS
finish this
days?
point off,
Mm-mm.
Sniper has always been.
I only had a
the
meal I
team
couldn't have, and it was Chick-fil-A.
I think is
Just
because
destroyed my stomach for
originally he didn't really know
no
when he
reason.
should be on a side wave or how to
Which
do
isn't
that.
even
Peanut
normal.
oil.
You just group and fight. In
The
every
penis
lane,
oil?
He's almost always down on
It,
CS to
it
his opponent
is
because the
like
team
actually
overgroups
makes me
and
feel bad
fights,
too, and
which
it
has been their
makes
advantage. So
me
it's a difficult
gassy
it's a
and
very
like
difficult
stinky.
transition for both player and team when they're trying to
Smell
be a
like
more
peanut oil for the
traditional,
rest of the day.
a lot of gold on
Can't eat
top lane
Chick-fil-A for
player.
that reason.
Interesting bans here. It is going to be.
I mean, I can have it. Like, there's, I don't normally get stomach aches, but for some reason, like on fucking LCS day, it was bad.
Maybe it was the adrenaline combo, wombo combo.
Yeah, maybe.
I used to eat Chipotle every day before LCS games because it's just like my lucky meal.
Like actually every day, or you just tried to have it?
Yeah, pretty much actually every day. Yeah, it was my lucky meal.
It's a bit of a takeaway from Sniper as well. He had some really good Jace games last week. But I agree with
I think the thing was just making sure we ate something.
Yeah.
We'd seen the results of us not eating something, like before scrims mainly. And it was just always like the most like tired corpse of humans. Just no comms, just playing, just you're kind of just like there.
Which is interesting.
Yeah.
But then when we like fed the players, it's like everyone actually became like awake.
The base AD went down, the base health went down, the AD growth.
Dude, I don't know how I went down this rabbit hole, but us talking about LCS reminded me. Last night I was watching Forrest. He's a CS player. Apparently he's like regarded as one of the greatest CS players of all time. I've heard of him for sure. And he still plays Counter-Strike, right? So I went to his YouTube channel and I watched him play CS2. Still plays. He's still basically playing in Challenger level, face at level 10. And I'm watching his clips and he's fucking insane. Obviously, to me, I'm just like basically like a diamond player, right? I'm watching a Challenger player, former pro player, legend of the game. He's insane. And then I was like, so what is he up to, right? He's 36 years old. He probably peaked 10 years ago. And apparently, his team is like, he has like a stream team, basically, of like also a bunch of boomers called Boomer Demons, and they're like not even tier 3. So
like he's not that good or something.
Yeah, like the team is not very good. They can't make any tournaments in the open qualifiers. Like they can't even get into the tournament. They can just play in the open qualifier and that's it.
Yeah.
And that just made me think, I'm like, wow, like this guy, he's like gifted at the game. He still plays the game regularly, but reminded me a bit of League, where like, where people were 10 years ago, like they're great at the time, but then now I guess people are just so fucking good at Counter-Strike and at League. Couldn't keep up.
And I mean, that's kind of their
yeah, I mean, the game changes, I think, a lot.
I do think the Renata ban was
I don't know how much Counter-Strike relatively has changed, though. That one feels harder to compare, because it's not like getting actual, like, new champs and systematic fucking item changes and shit.
Yeah, well, I think the biggest change was probably the swap between CSGO and CS2, because a lot of the movement and yeah, a lot of like the little mechanics of the game changed.
How did that even change, dude? Like, because I've played CS2 and it didn't feel significantly different with the movement. Did you like feel it or get it explained or anything?
Like just based on eye test, I don't know for sure, but for me, I feel like movement is a little faster, and also feels a lot more clunky, to be honest. I feel like when you swing out a corner, it's like harder for the guy holding the angle to kill you. But like swinging into somebody, like Peeker's advantage feels.
Is that not like netcode versus movement?
No, I think it's probably to do with essentially like the speed that you move. Can't hold angles with CS2. It's harder to hit a moving target. Yeah, that's definitely how I feel. I don't keep up with the patch notes or anything, but it feels that way. And also like all the new smokes and utility and stuff makes things a bit different.
Oh yeah, I mean, those do work differently. Like you can nade the smoke, and it'll poof, and you can see through it or whatever.
So not having that ban snuck in there, like Lucian wouldn't have been good in that comp. It would have been too much AD. So I do think that 100 Thieves.
I guess CS2 has has changed it a bit.
The split, but we do know he can play it from previous splits and stuff. But it's also, like the Nico ban, I think was good because when we think about what the classic answers have been in the LTA, it's often been.
Dude, I think CS and like
plus, some sort of poke support.
Maybe fighting games too. Kind of like one of those games to me. It feels like it's kind of just unchanging in terms of the mechanics are generally the same, and it's kind of just like up to you to keep yourself like sharp. within them.
Jace necessarily exposed in the side
Versus
Yo,
League,
I'm
where it's just
back.
fucking
Yeah.
And we'll see how
like League is like literally changing all the time. Like they change how the game works. Like fucking starting items are now dog shit. Items work differently. Fucking champions don't work the same. Like anything you ever had that was remembering, like, you know, Varus, like you start you do that now, it's like, all right, it's just trash.
Yeah. There's definitely, I totally see what you mean. Like, CS is definitely way less about that knowledge. Sure, they changed the maps, right? They changed the timings a little bit on the maps. New boxes, new whatevers, but realistically, it's all about the mechanics. League is very half-half, I would say.
Yeah, we'll see how much
you need the game knowledge first, then the mechanics actually matter.
I'm playing 1-3-1 and
yeah, because like it's kind of weird to think about like mechanics evolving over time for like the total player base. Like if you go back and watch like season 3, like you'll probably see some bad like actual mechanical gameplay, but it didn't never feel like they were horrible at the time when you're watching like higher level people.
Yeah, but I think the best evidence of like people's mechanics in games getting better and better over time is definitely like like Canyon's Lee Sin play, right? And that happening 5 years after the first Insec. And then like you look at like shooters and it's like, I don't know if you've ever seen like donk clips, but like that guy would literally not be able to compete 10 years ago because you would think he's cheating.
Yep, absolutely.
You play CS or I haven't seen.
Yeah, you should totally check out donk clips. Like they're just totally ridiculous.
Who is this Zorthis guy? This is the second time they've brought up his clip for a really generic.
It's ChatGPT.
Those camps and try to get some damage down together. Tomo has already taken a ton of damage, by the way, as Ayla got
the AI fucking text.
I mean, to some extent, don't most FPS players nowadays cheat in some way, like whether it's scripts or Adderall or whatever?
Using his potion, and he's still incredibly low, and has to pop a biscuit.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, I know a lot of them use aimbots. Wait, why is there a fucking Callista in this game?
This time they're engaged slightly. Ayla went forward, and FBI was
Tomo Callista, bro, it's a classic.
How come Tomo can play Callista but not double lift?
And then you have the ignite following it up.
Oh, I think he can play it. Like, he can lock in the champion of Callista.
Didn't want them to be able to follow up on that play.
But the thing is, why is FBI playing Ziggs, bro?
Whereas Isle starts with Trinket Ward, so
sure.
It's the Classico.
They're gonna have to be a little bit scared of a gank at about.
It's another Meteos fun fact. 90%
What?
fun, 10%
What? What's a fun fact?
Which is why they're so
the adrenaline and the cheaters. Adderall.
Oh, it was just my understanding. I mean, never said it was fact.
I actually think like there's no greater compliment than when like people think you're cheating in an FPS game, and like Shroud was called the cheater by so many Redditors when he was playing PUBG. I'll never forget reading those threads. It was so funny because like they're so bad at the game they can't fathom someone being that good.
Sniper and Surdy trading back and forth, but thus far it looks like Sniper is getting the better.
Yeah, I've experienced that in League a lot.
Yeah,
people are like, "How are your mechanics so good? How are your clears so fast? Like your awareness, like you must be using external engines and stuff." So like, I get it.
Yeah.
Ends up trading crabs, and he's gonna be happy with this because this allows him to maybe have first look.
The one with League that's been fucking weird.
Too.
Yeah, it's like the fucking jungle timer shit. Like, I don't get why that's not just baked into the game if they're gonna allow third-party apps, and like, doesn't the China client have it auto or something?
Wait, what? This is bad. I think Ayla dies here. Oh, it's good? Never mind. It's good. I'm so... Well, wow.
What?
Wait, why didn't he just flash into the alcove and start recalling?
I thought he did, and it's a juke.
Has Snaky ever believed a word Meteos says? He's got trust issues, but it's fine.
Very well played by the 100 Thieves duo lane early on there.
Yeah, it's all right.
What Tomo was thinking that he could maybe flash and juke around, but ends up He was dead to rights anyway. Definitely should have saved his flash.
Yeah, that is really
Wait,
tough. And,
Surdy's playing
mid lane, we
Ambussy?
realized that Quid
There's
actually
actually a
was
high
the
skill
early
matchup in the
reset
top
for
lane.
Katie in this melee versus range matchup. That is also tough.
Oh,
In comes Katie.
Quid.
Maybe
Is that a good matchup for him?
Oh,
Gets it. Quid disrespectful.
Got the cannon,
Sees
worth
the
it.
teleport coming in, just says, you know what? I could probably clear the
Is
wave
that a
and
good
then
matchup
back
mid?
off. Instead,
Dude, was
Oh,
Inspired
yeah.
right about Quid being overrated?
I just saw his reaction on the camera.
He looking like double
Yeah.
lift Quid.
That was definitely a little bit of disrespect.
I think he might have turned the nameplates off and thought it was me.
Okay, so
No, the Quid when
Miles
he was playing
actually
with
is the
you.
one to begin this fight, but very nice E
Miles,
by
you
Ayla there
fucking
as the Alistair
bastard.
engages. And then FBI just
Why is he a
made sure
bastard?
he's weaving his auto attacks in, landed all of his spells, and
Wait, how
wound
does
up
he
just
kill
adding
Ayla
more
here?
damage. They were hoping to get the
Little E-auto
He's
there.
just assassinating the fucking support instead of peeling his ADC. That's so funny.
this is just silly.
Did he get it?
He
He
won
got the
the cannon.
cannon.
He literally
Yeah.
killed
There's an
himself.
argument to be made that that's actually a good play.
I mean,
W.
He got the
technically,
cannon. +1.
it's only like 220 cooldown on the trade. Could have been worse.
That's also a good
swing
play.
and a miss on the LT there. Oh, maybe got the flash. We didn't quite see that. Looks like so. He did probably force the flash there from Kaney as
We're speaking a lot of great plays in a row.
Reeves base off and River
Was Inspired
Flash
right?
down.
Force the flash. We'll see if they can find any pressure down here on bot lane as Shaden is hanging around, but a lot of credit
When is he
deserved
not
by
right?
FBI and Ayla have been one of those kind of real big upgrades that people have been talking about.
His interviews are just so handsome. I love listening to all of them.
Really give them that additional carry threat and being able to pick into this Callista.
See, he gets so fucking insecure if you give anyone else a compliment. It's so fucking cringe.
What do you mean? I'm just repeating your words.
I mean, 3 and 4.
No, you're not.
Across the big four, it's
Yes,
around
I am.
50%, even though it
You
feels
think
like
I
that,
said
but
his
now the
interviews
discussion
are
is
handsome?
Callista doesn't seem to do much in a lot
Yeah.
of these games. but if you
Okay,
wouldn't have
so
to
I mean,
do
it
it,
sounded like you wanted to fuck him. I don't know.
Okay, so you are just wildly fucking insecure and jealous. I see.
You said this jungler is so fucking hot. God damn.
Yep, that does sound like you were listening.
in this game as Sniper has moved bot lane and the Ziggs
Direct quote.
top lane.
Not what I said. Not my words.
Actually,
That's
they
on
are
you,
your
buddy.
words. They are completely your words and only your words.
That's on you, buddy.
Not going for any early ganks. Understand
Oh
that
my
when you're getting some
God,
Lilia,
man.
because Lilia starts counter jungling your camps, you can get into a really vicious cycle where the Lilia flies ahead of you, and so far River has stopped that from happening.
Yeah, 3 and 4 as you said in LTA North, and then globally it's about 40%.
Edge counting with League in the background?
It is
That's
about 51%. That's like
we're here
over
for,
51%.
guys.
So top 4 are doing pretty well. Just gotta say,
What
it's
is this
really
record at the top? Like,
test isn't there.
the eye test is
Dig
definitely
beat
not there. Until you
SR
watch some
or
of the
whatever?
really crazy Callista players, you watch like Pays or whoever, and they're like,
I don't
okay,
even do
this
like
is
what the
pretty
fuck does the
good.
bracket look like? I haven't
you
even
see,
seen
a
it.
bit of damage going down there
Is this
on
a
the
bracket or the
ulti, so
group stage?
FBI just gonna throw his down, get some damage down. Shaden, meanwhile, is invading.
How have I
on
not
red.
seen
There's
anything
actually
about
down
this?
experience right now to
Yeah.
River, which is somewhat surprising though. Sejuani does have a pretty good
Group
early
stage still?
clear,
Okay.
and Shaden's will continue to accelerate throughout the game.
Yeah, FBI kind of weak side gaming here.
You
even
Do
guys
though
you
seen
guys
it?
ever do you guys ever go like a OJ without fighting?
River,
And River now moving up here.
What do you mean fighting? It's just
Fighting.
A
banter.
little bit of vision as the Grubs are about to
Fighting,
finish.
by the
Teams have
way.
made their swaps up towards top again.
Mhm.
Both
Without
teams love this.
attacking each
Ayla
other
just short on
mercilessly?
Zenith blade there. That
What was the
could
fight
trouble
like when
Isles
Stinky
as
jizzed in your
he
bed?
still is not level 6, and River would have been there to follow up with his
I said,
facial
you better
pressure.
change my
Now on the
fucking
bottom side,
sheets.
there is no TP
And he
for
just
the
said
top
nope.
laners, so
Yeah.
they are not going to be joining. And
Wait, what? You actually did not change your sheets?
Listen, man, I was 19 years old. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, how do you know how to make your bed and
Literally
change
bust
the
the
someone's
leg
sheets?
in Meteos' bed and
Literally never even had sex before. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man.
if they fight.
That's
fucking
on
know.
you,
I
buddy.
just don't think they feel like they have the positioning.
So all 3 Grubs.
Okay.
kind of
Oh
a
my
storyline from
God.
yesterday. The 3
What do you want me to
Grubs
do?
aren't as strong as the 6 Grubs from
What do you
last
want me to
match,
do?
but
I
they're
have no
strong
mana
enough
or
to
sheets.
What do you want me to do?
I think that's all the patch notes said about it.
Basically,
it's pretty much it.
It's all you need to know. I mean, you get one void might from getting.
Yeah, I
Grubs,
probably should have washed
but
the sheets.
getting
Whatever,
back
dude.
Grubs is objectively way better than it was before.
Anyone could have
Yeah,
washed
you
the
can't have
sheets.
that opportunity to get 6, but let's be honest, you don't usually get 6 unless you're kind of stomping.
The sheets should have been washed.
Someone can steal one away, so I feel like Grubs.
Okay, the real
are
question
really
is
high priority
did
to me
you
now.
wash them
Being able to
after?
get one, and especially when you get a void
Yeah.
before the laning phase,
After, like,
you get a
2
void
days.
before
If you did, I'd be
before
very
9 minutes.
concerned,
That's really nice
honestly.
if you have winning lanes.
The
I
extreme.
don't know. What if you wanted to lay in it? Like, I don't know, man.
But they got
What
the
if I
Grubs, so
didn't?
At least they're not letting the opponent have the Grubs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, if Meteos didn't watch the sheets, there's no way he would ever admit it to us.
Down towards that bottom side. They are kind of hunting Sniper right
Like,
now.
no matter what, the answer is yeah, I watched the sheets.
But River just
Nah, you're right. I fucking bask in them. I just fucking sniff them every night.
Okay, wait, hold on. A lot of people don't know the story, so you guys are gonna need to recap this.
I mean, there's not much to it. Just
potentially though, the satchel charge is going to create some space.
I was visiting my mom. Yeah, I had the only solo room in the house. I was out of town visiting family. Sneaky had a girl over, and he used my room for privacy, and decided not to watch sheets afterwards. That's about it.
Room and bed. You forgot the bed.
Yeah, room and bed. Didn't even bring his own bed in there.
Yeah, he didn't bring the bed from upstairs.
Couple of really nice ganks there, actually.
So, like,
Well executed by
walk
both
me through
teams.
how
Miles
Meteos like
with the walking
found out about
strategy.
this
Alistair can actually
this
tank. It's
incident.
the best strategy. If he tries to double
You
you,
come
maybe
back
there's an escape.
after your trip,
But
and like,
then in
does
the mid lane
does Sneaky
there,
confess?
Laney
Does he tell you
looked
himself?
like a
Or are you just
fraction of a
confused why
second
your
left
bed
on
looks
his
weird and
flash by the
smells
time
weird?
that came
I don't
through.
think ice.
Yeah, his flash
I don't
was
remember.
Whatever.
seconds when they can chain
I don't
all
remember
six
being like
down.
some big
So,
reveal. I feel like you just
the bigger thing for me though is
knew about it.
after
Like,
that
just,
last game, when you lose
like
a
where else would he have done
46-minute,
it?
47 kill game, we've talked about
think it must have been the boys.
Most teams have a harder time recovering
I don't
from
recall.
those losses than losing 10 kills to 0.
I think he's a great friend. He doesn't even have
So draining.
the
And then you're
decency
saying, man, and now we need to win 2. We couldn't even win that 1 after
to
we
let you
spent so
know.
much energy.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
But Dignitas has started to
Sometimes
skate
I'm a
really well.
dumbass, or maybe all the
You gotta
time.
check
Hangover from
cameras.
that last game. There's not some
Jesus.
tilt. They haven't been forcing plays. Kenny had that
Security
nice solo
cams.
early. Even though they gave up the first blood, it was a close one for one.
Bonk. Damn, he didn't even get it.
I mean, you
What a
can ask
pussy.
that about a lot of
Bonk his
solo
face.
kills.
Himself. I would argue he did.
Now,
I
if you
would
check
argue
the stats,
Quid solo killed Quid.
if you check the stats, it will.
Those
be
early
more
league days were
than the
diff.
eye
Cannon.
test.
Did the Cannon solo kill
I feel like you're never gonna have team house experiences like that.
I would say the Cannon.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone should.
No, you for sure should, dude. Like,
Surdy now is
like 19, 20. That's like our version of college bullshit going on.
Second play as well.
I guess.
A couple little bits of void might damage in there, so the Grubs putting
It really
in some
was.
work and has his Shojin completed, but Sniper likewise has that Triforce done.
I feel like you'd probably get something similar if you
They may not know that Surdy is
were in like the fucking
collapsing,
dorms.
but both teams
freshman
playing it pretty
college.
slow.
I don't know.
It's a much more reserved game 2 after
I did that, but
game 1.
And I think for now, Dig is happy
was only
with
like
the slow pace because they're
2
winning all the
dudes,
lanes.
1
They're
room.
just slowly accumulating advantages across
yeah.
the board.
Dudes,
Lilia
one room.
wants to get to Leandries because
Yeah.
Did you guys watch
Get
the
a
sheets
roommate.
when you were done?
so the power spike would be in the south
Well, we
side.
had our own beds in the room.
It's nice
Oh.
if they can keep
Wait,
a bit
why?
of a controlled game because if this fights get too
I
far,
don't know,
there's
it's
too
just
many
the
flank
setup.
angles, like, that's
How would you
when the
choose like which one to
Camille's,
use?
Sejuani, Yone really pile on because they can attack from any angle. But if Dig can hold these
Yeah, it's just a 50-50.
waves, keep them pushing,
Okay.
have good setup, that's what they want. And River might have found an
Sejuani's kind of deep.
Sneaky. This is reminding me of who he
Sejuani's been
was
sitting here for a
yesterday.
really long time.
Very
Camille
deep
just
on
dropped
some
the
of these
cannon
fights. Tumble is
to
gonna place war in
move.
their own jungle, 'cause they don't have eyes on him.
I feel like right now
They might
Mbessa's
be
so
around.
much stronger than
Teleport's gonna come
Camille.
in, but River is here as well. He's gonna go straight into the
Whoa,
pit
what an
against Surdy,
engage.
but can they
What
actually
an
collapse in
engage
Quid?
on
Quid
his
being in trouble.
Shiden.
There's
He's...
Zig Zalt into the back line.
What
As
the
Surdy
Oh,
now,
big
Quid
sleep.
is gonna have to snap back, and
Oh
Quid is
my
gonna get taken
God.
down. Sniper current going
Wait, it's not even
down.
20 minutes. 100
Back
Thieves.
on
You gotta
Surdy,
wait for
flashes
this
over the
one.
wall, back to his team, so it's a 1-for-1.
Yone just went in and
They should be able to grab the
exploded.
Dragon.
Honestly, it
good
ended
job
up working out
by
pretty well.
Sniper being able to kind of bail his team out after Quid TP'd into a very dangerous
Some dude in
spot.
chat just said that's some diabolical Santoro Hall behavior, which is the name of the fucking dorm I was in my freshman year of college. That's really wild that they know that name.
Santoro Hall.
Santoro.
Hall, that just sounds so dirty.
No, it was
Unique
actually
name.
it was not bad.
No,
It was chill.
That way-
But someone knowing
and as you said,
what dorm I was in is kind of
getting the
wild.
lockdown on Otomo and then having a
They were
real
there.
slash over the wall
They were
to
there.
let
They were
everyone
the dorm.
follow.
Watching.
Makes it a win trap.
Quid has had some head scratchers today in this series. I will say. I mean, even just the reaction there from Golden League.
Who's he talking to? No one else is in the
Yeah,
room.
Other voice in his
I don't
head,
know.
actually. Literally, like he's like, handing
He's
out
like a
There's
fucking
someone off cam, dude.
He's like a
You
fucking
get jumped on, and you're like,
NPC
"Oh,
right now.
Soul unbound. You know,
Doing
and then
Sims.
you eat over the wall,
Actually, that
and
seemed like
flash,
such sim
and then it's
behavior.
like, oh, you're gonna snap back into them though. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be one of these situations where you would have to flash over the wall instantly to try to get out of there, and then soul unbound back over the wall if you wanted to go aggressive, right?
Yeah.
Instead of kind of the inverse. where he went back over the wall with Stolen Bound, then he ulted back in, then he tried to flash out. It just didn't end up working, but it was one of those panic moments, and not a good TP from him. But still, you know, the gold is pretty close, and 100 Thieves do have 2 dragons to their name. The Feat of Warfare has been claimed by Dig, but it is 2 objectives to the 1 for 100 Thieves, so they are 1 away from that. And first tower is still on the board for both teams.
Yeah. It's
gonna grab your food, gonna take a shower, gonna feed your dog.
This game, you can even think back to last game, you had a few head scratchers as well with his Talia. And I think it's just a good reminder as a sports fan, there are good games and bad games, and good days and bad days, and it doesn't always define you as a player, because Quid is an MVP.
Oh wait, double. If I saw you doing the thing that that one guy was doing, just to Summit.
There you go.
Big Yone ultimates. What we do know
you're playing your game and then slap it in some go in here now. Yeah, like you actually couldn't even tell who the fuck was talking to who from Summit's POV.
Oh, you're watching Summit?
Yeah, like he was recalling, and he's like, "No, cancel that." Like you said that, and then he's like, Summit was just like, "Was he talking to me?"
Yeah, sorry. So dude, it was really confusing. Also, I think Summit was pretty high, so I don't know if it was like the best.
I mean, like,
wait, you guys played Flex Q?
Yeah, well, we're playing normals.
You're trying to control like 4 people.
Oh, a pro player going into normals to bully new players? Nice, dude.
I wanted to help Summit, but I'm also worried. Like, I don't want to be a dictator, but I think Set is pretty useless if you're not smurfing the game. You know what I mean? Like, he has a pretty, like, yeah. It's not easy to be useful on Sets. That's how I feel, compared to other picks.
I don't know who the base top laner would be.
Like, for me, like, Maokai and Malphite are probably, like, the most simple. Because you can essentially be controlled by your teammates on, like, when to go in. And, like, you have, like, a baseline of, like, you're just going to do what you do, and you're not going to get one shot.
Wait, he was playing Set?
He likes playing Set and Mord. I think Mord is way worse than Set. Way worse. Playing stuff that has no utility. Like I always read people saying, Mundo, Garen, terrible for any player. Okay, like terrible for a player who's gonna play in a lobby where he's not he's below average in that lobby.
Summoner spells in that last fight.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's so hard to pick and choose which champ he's just gonna fucking grief on.
I mean, I'll tell you like what's strong. Like Shen is strong. If you're the worst player in the lobby, but your teammates can tell you when to ult, and then if you teach them ult and then mash W and then taunt the closest target. Now that's useful, and it doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, in theory, until like the taunt whiffs and then the W's.
Yeah, I feel like Shen's kind of weird. I don't know.
In Narnia.
Sure, but at least you provided the shield, right?
Same shit as Malphite though. Like he's just gonna ult someone and whiff it.
Sure, but yeah, he could do that. So I mean, maybe the best would literally be Maokai, where you
like legit no skill shot.
I think Maokai's probably the best.
That have like a baseline of utility that's like unmissable, because like then you start thinking about champs that have a ton of CC but is very conditional, like Nautilus or Zac, or what was the other one I was thinking of? Ornn. Ornn has a shit ton of stuns, right?
Ornn is a horrible champ for a new player. He's actually hard.
If you are not good at Ornn, do not play that champ. So yeah, I mean, last year I put Hutch on Malphite, and I thought that was good. I think that the simpler the better.
Because this will also decide who wins feats of strength for the ability to upgrade their boots.
Yeah, I think that's correct. Like, they're probably gonna fuck it up. Still,
Malphite, Maokai. Who else?
We'll see who ends up pulling the trigger first, because generally speaking.
Let me go to my list. I actually made a list, but I'm not gonna leak everything on it. There's a few. I actually don't even want to say, because I think like people might like ban it in the tournament. But there's a lot of champs with essentially guaranteed. I hate to say the word guaranteed. Okay, like one example would be like Warwick. You have to aim Warwick's ulti, right? So there's like a level of skill, but it's not very high. And if you ulti the closest target, somebody has to use.
I don't think Warwick's very easy, to be honest.
Okay.
He's so fucking clunky.
He's like high tier, but he's an example of a champion that has like a guaranteed level of usefulness. As long
oh my god, Dumbo! Oh no.
safety. Quid is gonna get back in there. FBI
Quid, 3-man ult. Wait.
But Kaney, Surdy, Shaden charging forward, looking
Oh.
for more. The public execution is gonna take down one. Surely Quid and 100 Thieves are on the run, but they can't get out. Sniper trying to get out here.
Oh, dude.
100 Thieves
What is
just
100
loves
Thieves
dying. I don't know,
doing?
bro.
How are they getting fucked by Dig?
Dignitas win the fight, but lose the dragon. This one was reminiscent of last game.
It's another banger. Let's look at the teleports to start this fight. 100 Thieves is trying to draw Dig in, but because Surdy just goes straight in the pit, he ends up being...
Okay, what about Tom Kush?
First.
Just eat double lift.
It looks like even though the
No.
Smite fight
Give him a
No,
huge
no, no,
shield and
because-
eat him.
You have to position well on Tom Kench. You have to stand to the side or behind the AD carry, and you can eat me at a bad time. I don't want to like... I don't want to lose damage because my Tom Kench ate me when I didn't need it. Or even ate me into like a really bad position.
You running away from a fight? No, you are not.
Dude,
yeah, it's hard.
You're never gonna win if you don't trust your teammates.
Lilia has all of that move speed stacked up, so
Yeah, it's a really weird tournament, right? Because it's just like, what champs can you play as an Iron player to be the most effective against Tense, who's like a GM Riven one trick, or Tyler one top, or
Wait, Tens is a Riven one trick?
When the team with more
yeah, Tense hit GM on Riven.
Oh,
Kasante.
shit.
So he's like pretty good at the game, right? Like Riven and Kasante
Wait,
are not easy.
was that recent? If it's Kasante, it couldn't have been that long ago.
Last season. Last season.
Really? I thought he was a Valorant, bro.
Yeah, but he's just good at games. It's not hard to hit GM if you're good at games.
Wait, hold up. Isles has a fucking locket. He's actually trying now.
Against so many melee
Your forms. And Ayla has
able to not be the one that gets one shot
Zeke's Herald.
and just have a long fight.
That
he will carry that
what?
fight. He's doing so much damage here.
Yeah, I mean Lilia versus 4 melees is
Kind of a dream situation.
It is
What?
absolutely a dream situation.
Is that not a crazy item to get here?
Okay, he's dead as hell.
Totally insane.
Ayla and Quid. Meanwhile, Surdy getting a bit of damage down onto River, but FBI is here and Ayla is back to support.
Legit assassinated.
More than just the skirmish.
It's the second time Kaney has died to a similar play like that as they keep jostling. It's when River is shown on the map, so Kaney probably thinks that he's not getting ganked, but it's actually the second jungler, the support, that's gotten him. That's the second time that's happened to him. It happened first in bot lane, happened again in top lane here, where Ayla is the one shadowing Quid.
And you can see, despite Quid having a couple oopsies this game, he's very far up in gold, and he is going to be pushing in this top lane. You know, the TP is available for Kaney, so we'll see if he wants to teleport up to defend the tier 1, or if he's just going to let that go. Quid not feeling confident to push, knowing that they could have reset and come up there, so he's just going to take his win, go back to base, spend up his gold. But he already had the Strikebreaker plus the Bork. He's going to be working towards an IE very likely next, and it's going to be incredibly strong when he finishes it.
Miss 100% of the shots you don't take. He was 2 for 12. Now I feel like he's like
he's heating up.
8 for 19, 8 for 20. He's getting there.
Look at River. He is just in sneaky spots again and again. But the execution over the wall is going to get onto Sniper. And the
hold on.
Coming in. There's the lilting
Sir T.
Wow, that was a pretty nice chain on the Sniper there.
That was nice. That's going to be
Atacon, yeah.
You know, I kept getting this Atacon in solo queue and it doesn't actually feel that great. Maybe it's because in solo queue there's a lot of like 1-by-1 feeding. And so the like splash never feels useful.
It's very small. I didn't know until we looked at it yesterday.
It's not that small. It's like it's average size, I would say.
It's pretty small.
I think it's plenty big enough.
It's pretty small.
Really big win because yes.
I mean, did we factor in it's pretty cold weather?
The extra stats from the Otacon, getting all the flowers, getting the proc on takedowns.
It could affect the size.
Another potential
it's not about
it is
how big the explosion is, it's about how you use it.
Soul here, then you don't really care about the advantages that Dignitas have, but Dignitas are in the winning position right now. Like, they should be the ones who win the fights, take the dragons, extend the game, and then we could be in for another really long one.
Yeah, guys, I know that we're definitely underdogs against Tyler 1, Emiru, and Ludwig's team, but
if they can get anything while Dig is setting up,
it's all about
it would be
strategy.
Unable to do that at the moment, though. Sniper's going to try and prep that bot
You
wave
do have to play the game.
as this Drake gets started.
You got to play the game and you got to play to win.
Very aggressive with his build. Went Ghostblade second, has more lethality in the bag. So if he can get on some of these squishy carries, he will be able to 100-0 them. But at the same time, you get to
I also think that Tyler's like, he like doesn't play the game, right? And people think of him as a challenger player, but he hasn't hit challenger in like 5 years.
Quid playing through mid lane. They're trying to land
That's
poke with
Like it's
not
it's
true.
actually so cringe. Like
Did it cheer
the top- the
5
top
He was
end
challenger
is
last year.
absolutely insane.
What?
It's like mind blowing to me. Like people still refer to Tyler as a challenger player.
You're rage baiting right now. You're rage baiting right now hard.
Oh, guys, Tyler 1 is he's good. He's good.
He's good. Oh!
He literally was a challenger Alawi main right before OnlyFans started.
They're just absolutely hands checking each other.
That's a double effect for sure. Just straight out of the ass, no sources.
5 years ago.
5 years ago.
Debatable if he was even trying to be right. Motives unclear.
100%, by the way.
The motive was to cause chaos, Meteos.
Knowing
Come
the
on, dude.
truth, it makes you a fanboy. I see.
Dude, honestly, zip it up when you're done. That's crazy.
Holy
The
fuck.
It's real.
Because Surdy is having such a big game. Compare this game to his Renekton game.
Doubles isn't a man of the truth. He's a man of chaos.
Still able to win the fight on the
Legit.
back end.
Yeah, it just feels like they're
Not like in
struggling to
Warhammer
have
40K,
that
there's
consistent
Chaos
damage on the
Undivided.
side, right? You have these bombs
Nope.
getting thrown over the wall, but if you're not hitting everything, it is really
I
tough.
don't.
You have Eclipse that's just pummeling you time and time again, but now 100 Thieves.
Which Warhammer's more
I just
popular,
learned about
the
that.
futuristic one or the other one?
Because they were expecting that Dignitas would go over to
What is the other
dragon.
one?
This could just be dead. Ayla stuns
The
up
one
Shayden,
that's
he's
fantasy.
still
not
up. They're gonna
not
be able to get a
40k.
heist here.
I mean, it's like
So
Warcraft and
Warcraft
StarCraft,
doesn't
isn't
back.
it?
They
Like
do
the
claim
futuristic
the
one's like
Baron, but
StarCraft, the other one's like
Dignitas get the
Warcraft.
fight. Quid tries to go
Okay, I
for
have
They
no
just
idea.
straight ripped off Blizzard.
And River has gotta run. He's
Yeah,
incredible.
Fantasy's the
He's gonna be put to
futuristic one.
sleep, and this might be the last sleep for him.
What?
The Ziggs ulti comes through, tags up multiple members. Quid ults over the wall.
It went into
It
full
is the
circle.
Baron for just one.
The fantasy
A
one's
big
dead,
win
so people
for 100
only like
Thieves.
40k.
Nice little sneak of gold right there, subverting expectations. Rather than running it back for Soul, it's a nice call to just start the Baron. Dig was doing a slow approach towards Drake because they were worried about a snap.
What's even going on in this game? I haven't been paying attention for like 10 minutes. Dig is
Thieves is pseudo losing.
Dig is kind of in a decent spot now that they stopped the soul.
So it would have been an absolute disaster if
But
they
still, I
didn't
feel
Wait,
like
someone
100
raised a
Thieves
good
is playing
point. Is
well.
it even worth trying to figure out what champs your teammate should be playing rather than just focusing on yourself so you don't get gapped by Imuru? Again?
That is a good point, yeah.
How are you going to handle her? What are you going to pick?
How am I going to handle it? I'm probably going to run away. I'm probably going to play Teemo top and just go stealth on the turret.
Ooh, just hide in the bush? Okay.
Yeah, hide on the head of the bush.
Man, you can see how close that was.
Maybe I'll
What
just
if you
like
play
full
Jax
tank.
top into Annie?
As this fight starts, I think because
Could be good.
one of these was just burning the Baron, they're never really realistically going to win this fight.
That shit
Like
is
Jax
so
would smash that matchup.
goddamn funny.
Poke him down enough with
It's
really
the
good sleep,
actual
get the kill,
fucking
to execute him, and then
matchup.
move to get the
We're
Drake.
back to live, and Katie's
down
just-
I don't think that's going to be the matchup, bro.
Ayla has been really active on
The
map,
matchup,
moving
the
around
meme
well.
one.
Did a great job peeling Shayden
The
off
meme
that
one?
Baron,
The
and then
meme one.
again finding
Holy.
Katie.
I can't say it,
He's been
because I'm on an
involved in
official
every single
broadcast,
King
but
death
you know what
this
I'm
game.
talking about.
Now with the Baron, they are pushing up.
Yeah, like a good chop champ versus a, let me check my notes here, champ that doesn't ever go chop. Annie?
I mean, their wave clear is terrible, right?
Is that the matchup?
Yeah, like a little too young for the top lane, I think.
Give up some of these outers. They're giving up a
Well, I
chance
don't
to
know if
lose
age
their
has
leads,
anything to
and
do
now
with
the
this.
gold lead is
I
really
mean,
evaporating here. It's down to
You would say
100
that as the
gold.
Jax player.
That was a couple thousand not long
As
ago,
the
so
Jax player.
Thieves able to
Yeah.
really close the gap there. Shield bow completed here for Quid. He's got his third item, upgrades those boots that he already had from the Feats of Warfare. You can see the FBI as well. Gets his Shadow Flame in. Multiple items getting completed right now. 400 Thieves. They're going to be feeling a lot better about their position and catching up with their.
Can you guys talk about the fucking game for 1 second?
Had 3 items in for quite a few members already.
Sturdy's popping off on Ambussy with no bounty. Wait, are they not showing the bounty, or does he actually have no bounty, being 606?
And the Baron buff is going to be leaving 100 Thieves soon.
But when is Elder going to spawn? That's, what we really need to be looking towards.
Or is that one of the changes they did? They tried to make it so you don't have bounties in an even game?
They own the 4 longest games of the year so far. It's really incredible what
yeah.
this team is accomplishing in this young split.
Not young for them, but for most people.
It didn't quite say what the exact threshold is, but in even games there are no bounties, yeah.
5 weeks.
I mean, it's crazy that this
When a team is ahead is the only time you'll have a bounty.
This game to me, I'm
Nothing
so
to do with
much
individual players, but like once the bounties activate, then it's individual players.
Ugh.
This game, he's really showing up. He's
Holy
stopped
shit,
Sniper
guys.
from being able to take over side
I did
What's
not
up, man?
sleep much last
it's
night.
almost about,
You
like,
bored?
how much pressure can he create
No, I just didn't sleep that much, bro.
Why not?
Let's
I
get
think
you
I
a
took
coffee.
nap like a solid 2 minutes. I'm back though.
Picked on.
Yeah.
That's where Ayla has been so good at playing Fog of War with his control wards, with his sweeper, sneaking around and just
Dude,
teaming up with Quid to
I
get
gotta
a
play some.
bunch
I
of
gotta play
extra
some League with
kills
my
on
team
Akaney.
for
I think that's
real.
what's keeping this game close, 'cause without all those
When's your
picks,
game? He just missed the
100
cannon.
have found on Akaney,
Minus
I think this
one.
game probably ends up just snowballing
Damn,
moving
3K
across
gold
the
down and
board.
he still doesn't care about cannons? That's kind of crazy.
Thursday? Tuesday?
Thursday.
Why does
Thursday.
Jace mid always look
Dude,
bad?
my schedule this week is actually insane. I have scrims tomorrow, a match on Wednesday, then AT&T and Allied Cup match Thursday, then another match on Friday.
Holy
Wait,
shit.
did your team do their match with Sushi or whatever?
Yeah, they played at Sushi and Kelpo.
Did they win?
Me and Vincent both couldn't make it.
You can only take that once, and then you have to.
Did they win?
Really good.
No lifesteal.
Yeah.
Holy.
He's the richest person in the game. So even though we're
Holy.
sitting on 6
Did you
kills,
co-stream
I
it?
think Quid has gotten about
No.
50 extra CS, a little bit of extra
I
bonus
watched a
gold,
little
so
bit
he's
of it,
actually
but when I had
800 gold ahead
downtime
of Surdy.
during the
He made
tournament.
that top laner to mid laner head to head. So the kit advantages as well as the gold gap and the very efficient boot upgrade with the gunmetal greaves that he has pulled off. So Quid in a position to carry this one, as is Surdy, I think.
Yeah, and we'll have to see. You know, Tomo quietly is very rich. You know, he doesn't have the craziest score line, but if you're committing everything to trying to kill off Shaden or try to peel Surdy, and Tomo's hitting, like he's getting very, very strong, and he's working towards his Jack shows, same build that we actually saw from the Varus last time around. You start to get very difficult to actually knock
Is
down.
Dig gonna
completed, has for quite a while.
actually try and win this
Get that
one?
Jack shows done.
Or are they gonna gloriously throw?
Like if you don't take him down right off the rip, he's gonna have.
I mean, this Jace is surely an NPC at this point. Can Ambessa actually carry into this kind of comp?
Is he down in hot dogs? Down in glizzies?
I actually think Ambessa's pretty decent against this. Like, I think Lilia is already really insane against like quadruple melee, but Ambessa is not bad against like mages like Ziggs.
Bomb there getting thrown in by FBI. Shock blast getting traded back onto Quid. They do have that mid lane prio, but 100 Thieves are just going to drop it.
Fuck the mid wave.
Here we go. Hold on. Shaden might have an insane.
Oh, wow.
play.
Sniper has a nasty position here. Tomo's just dead.
God.
And Lily is also just dead.
Yeah. Wow, Lilia
Dig's
just
just
died.
gonna throw. Fuck it. All right.
Oh,
Damn, that was a
Jesus.
nice flank by Sniper.
Wow, yeah, it looked like it was promising in the beginning for Dig, but I think their comp has no damage with the two backline carries being Kalista and Jace. Why does Dig constantly play the most difficult to execute comps imaginable? Ezreal, Ahri, Jace, Kalista. It's like the team just refuses to look bad stats-wise at 15 minutes.
Dress for the job you want, not the job you have. That's the motto for life.
They might get exciting. They keep it close, and just like that, they flip this.
I don't even think that was a Dig, bro. Like, what are we talking about? How is this game anything but like just you have a horrendous team comp later in the game?
What if you're like the cashier at McDonald's? Are you wearing a business suit?
Yeah. If you want to be a businessman.
But it is 100 Thieves with the 2-0.
Show up wearing the manager's uniform.
I was watching Sniper on the back end of the fight. He took on about 3 people.
I imagine the manager
What
sees
are you
you.
wearing?
And then you hit him with that one-liner.
Just for the job you want.
They
not
say,
the
"Go
one you
fucking
have."
change." You're fired.
What if you want to be a McDonald's manager, but you're like the CEO? Just dressed like a McDonald's manager anyways?
Yeah. Job you want.
What's the fit? A single tie with like long sleeve shirt.
I'm thinking like full McDonald's uniform at the board meeting.
Holy shit.
Hello, I am here with Sniper after I was like a frenetic.
The manager's got to look a little classy, no?
Frenetic? There's no shot he knows what that word means.
I think we played pretty bad, considering all week in scrims we've actually been improving. But I think this is like the first ever time I was up like 100 CS on like a stage match. It happened in the first game, so I'm very proud of myself for that. And I think everyone else played much better in the second game. So shout out to my teammates as well for that.
I want to talk to you a little bit
Shout
about
out
the
team.
Baron call, because that was kind of the most decisive factor, I think, in this game too, that kind of set you up for the eventual win. Who decided for that? Because previously you kind of just lost the fight around trying to secure the Drake.
Wait, the Baron call in game 1 or game? Oh, game 2, right?
Game 2.
Oh, I think.
All right, Veerbeck, I gotta take the Myers-Briggs personality test.
This guy's like a silent assassin, by the way. Like.
You haven't taken it before?
Entire game, but like.
Nope, I've never taken one.
In the world, no glaze, of course. So I mean, shout out to Quid. Like, whenever he speaks, I like truly listen to him, and like the game is just so easy whenever he talks. And yeah.
Does that mean you don't listen to your other teammates?
No, I listen to my other teammates, but a lot of the time, let's just say Vic, for example, or like FBI, I might be spazzing out in the comms, you know, every now and then. Then he's like, "Shut up, sniper," you know. But it is very helpful because he's a pretty good teammate. But everyone else on my team is also good. Yeah.
Nice. The last thing I did want to talk to you about, because I feel like one of the things you've been working on personally is kind of choosing when to side lane versus choosing when to join the team. Yeah. So how do you feel like that went today? Because I did feel like there was an improvement from game 1 to game 2.
100%. I mean, game 1, I think I basically won my team the game.
Damn.
Lost my team the game at the same time.
Nice ego, kid.
Yeah, I just like. Well, I still died.
Yeah, I'm the best.
It was because of River.
Yeah, I won the game.
Yo, like, kill Mbessa, and then we both just died. You know, like. He wasn't
What's my personality?
So,
I'm the Dark Triad.
Myself, it's gonna be better. My side
Holy
laning
shit!
Is gonna keep improving. So I think today was a pretty good showing of my side laning.
Thank you so much.
Machiavellianism, narcissism,
for
and
Congrats on the
psychopathy.
win.
That's
and
me.
We will toss it to break before C9 take on Lion.
What?
Yeah, that's the Dark Triad.
I'm gonna look Jason. I'm gonna look close up. I'm looking close up. Look on Bessa. Look close up. Bessa. Jason, Bessa no flash. I'm close to guys. And Bessa no ulti. And Bessa no ulti. Could you flash? Help. It's fine. Kill us. And Bessa. Does he have flash? No flash. Okay, I can eat flash. No flash. What about Jace? I'm gonna eat flash. Okay, can we have that?
When you read this, Sneaky, hold up, let me link you the
Read
thing.
Like common courtesy.
I'll get you a screenshot.
Okay.
When they say,
I'm on my way.
no way. Pretty blue though. Or a fun night at the movies. Yeah, that's not guaranteed.
Yo, hold on. Let me put you on speakerphone.
You know what AT&T guarantees? Connectivity
fuck?
you depend on, the deals you want, and the service you deserve. Or we'll make it right.
When you read
Is this
this,
from the test?
no, this is just what the Dark Triad is.
Oh.
Here, chat, I'll show you guys too. When you see this list, everyone's gonna have someone that immediately comes to mind. Who is it? Who in your life embodies the Dark Triad?
I don't have that.
You can't think of anyone that fits these
Red Bull gives you
traits.
No.
Really?
Hold on.
What about me?
Oh, you got this shit?
Yeah. Manipulative, self-interested, domineering.
Uh-huh. Impulsive, emotionally cold, remorseless. Example body language.
Dude, aren't like most streamers this shit? Okay, not most, but like all the people that show up on like LSF. Like Pirate Software is like this to a fucking
He's the
T,
Dark
no?
Triad?
Is he not? Like look at the definition. This is like completely Pirate Software, like by
Which
definition.
one, all of them?
Yeah, I mean the Dark Triad is having all three. It's the intersection in the middle.
Manipulative, self-interested, domineering.
Yeah, or the fucking letting your teams die and running away. That's self-interest. Trying to gaslight everyone into thinking it wasn't your fault. Narcissism, grandiosity, perceived superiority, entitlement. Yup. Check. Remorseless. Yup.
Okay, but like, is this not just trying to like paint a fucking villain or what?
Huh?
It's just not literally trying to paint someone to be just the ultimate villain.
I mean, it's just their personality. Like, they're just like a villain personality.
And this is all they can ever be either. It's just pure hatred and evil.
So what, you've never met someone who fits those categories?
I mean, like, I feel like there's probably things people have done that would fill into these categories, yes. There's no way that it's just their entire personality and it's just everything they've ever done.
I mean...
That'd be fucking crazy.
There's going to be exceptions to anything, right? But it's just, like, what do they generally do? Like, what can you expect this person's going to do in a given situation?
Uh-huh.
All right. Guess not. Guess Nikki's just only met the chillest
dudes. Who do you
dudes.
have? Okay, you just got Pirate Salver. That's your answer?
I mean, that's an example. That's an example to try to explain it.
Nice club.
Okay, then who did you think of?
Yep. Okay.
Pass that.
What is your gamer name?
Loki. Loki's grabbing the first kill, but it's immediately traded back.
Dude, there's a fuckload of people.
Now the Herald's been summoned
what?
up. Loki's trying to run him over, but Vulcan's gonna be the one jumping in. Quad is looking to keep the aggro on.
Name him right now. Call him out.
So many. So many.
What's your real name?
Fuck him up.
Sangmin Lee.
Is there a story behind your gamer name?
My sales coach made by my name when I was in HL Academy.
How old are you?
19.
How tall are you?
171.
Where are you from?
Korea.
What is your
171?
Maybe INTP. Sometimes I.
What is your MBTI?
Wait, that's literally the Myers-Briggs personality test. Yeah. Even fucking Loki knows it and Double Lift doesn't?
Who is funnier?
What?
Who's funnier?
Yeah, you or your brother?
Me.
Does your brother?
That's crazy. That just appeared.
Yeah.
That is.
League of Legends.
Oh, because of you?
Yeah.
What's the name of that effect when you hear about something and then you just start seeing it everywhere?
What elo is
yeah.
your brother?
Oh, Baby Silver.
This shit's real.
Shit. How long have you been a gamer?
6 years.
What's
the Mandela effect?
8. Season 8.
Season 8?
Yeah.
Oh, bad times. What is the first game you played?
Maybe.
That sounds like a spider.
League of Legends.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe.
So you're one trick?
No.
No. What else?
Valorant.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you good?
Yeah. Not
really?
bad. Yeah. Really.
What rank?
Immortals.
Whow. Okay. You can delete one champion from League.
Sorry?
You can delete, delete? Remove.
Yeah.
Can't play ever again.
Yeah.
No one can play.
Xante.
If you could change one thing in League, what would it be? Remove Atakan or buff Yon or...
Oh, Xante. Change Xante.
Again?
Yeah. Okay.
He fucking hates Xante.
Show?
Like TV show?
Damn.
Yeah, TV show? Drama?
Yeah?
사랑의 불시착.
Is it K-drama?
Yeah, K-drama.
What
so good.
Crash Landing on You.
Love.
Oh.
Romance.
Romance?
Yeah.
Nice. Some people call you Loki.
I think I would literally fucking despise that type of show.
Yeah,
Korean people
there is nothing I'm less interested in than watching fucking like love stories or like romance movies or shows or whatever. Like,
yeah.
so bad.
Yeah.
Wow,
especially if there's a love triangle. Like any movie or whatever that's centered around a love triangle, I'm just instantly so bored.
I'm so fucking bored. I just don't know what I would be watching it for. Like yeah.
I want to feel more fucking lonely and alone. Awesome.
As Cloud9 making it in here, of course, they're going to be facing Lion later today. Actually, very, very soon. Wait.
But what if they're all Dark Triad Meteos? Oh my god, wait. Now I'm interested in...
Maybe it is. I gotta watch it. I have to watch it. So yes, the team's coming in.
Pure psychopath, pure narcissist, pure...
series of 100 Thieves versus Dignitas. And I hope that this series
Machiavellian.
Veli.
Man, Lions lost a lot of games.
Anyism.
Man, Cloud9's the best.
Thank you.
But I'm here to tell you, that Lions lost streak.
Machiavellianism's like, isn't it like the end justifies the mean or some shit? Is that where that phrase comes from?
They are in good positions, and then they overpush. The last time
No fucking clue. Never heard of it before.
Didn't you take like philosophy or some shit in college?
Didn't I take philosophy? Hell no.
Then last
What?
week against Team Liquid, Nocturnal up top lane, get a feat of warfare. Amazing.
Did you, or you thought I told you that, or what?
No, I did. It's like entry-level college course. I thought everyone had to take it for like gen ed.
I didn't finish my first year.
Same game, yet another clip.
Maybe it was coming up next.
Nocturnal.
Okay.
They killed him again.
Remember when you went back to Florida, like in the beginning of our fucking thing to take your finals, and then you were like, "Yeah, I failed them all."
This clip actually goes on for a while.
Yeah, well, I promised my mom I'd still be doing school.
Yeah, I just said the same thing to my dad. Didn't happen.
So then I flew back to Florida, flunked the test, came back. I did it, boys. Come back to party hats and fucking confetti.
Jesus.
You failed.
But
I was doing well with my classes then. I kind of fucked up my first semester.
To me, is much better than just losing.
It's just like
because I was just doing hella league shit.
You're saying this, and you're making me a bit of a believer.
Yeah.
So funny, laughing at others' failures and exposing it all. Yeah. What a dark triad thing to do. How evil and manipulative.
You're actually a psychopath. I'm beginning to realize.
Mm-hmm. It's been there the whole time.
You get all the teams that are, of course, like worse than you, and then you get the trail.
You're actually just an asshole.
Perceived as better than you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Took you long enough.
Actually, it seems like worse.
Wait, did they just have fucking all the Korean mid laners hiding in bushes? Oh, it's hide on bush like they're faker.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
You want to move over just a little bit?
I can do that. You're blocking.
You're blocking our Rookie of the Year matchup.
Oh my bad.
Is Dark Triad also the
right here.
name of the fucking Baldur's Gate thing, or what is that one called?
What?
Is it,
okay, we're hiding it.
It's like something Urge, maybe? There's like some like evil mode or something.
Kind of stinks.
I
don't know what it does.
Even know anything about that.
Dark Urge. Okay. It's called Dark Urge.
Specifically, we see increasing like small mistakes.
I think it like gives you bonus dialogue options or something.
Came into the league, he was like, again, as someone who watched him over.
Like you can't have them unless you have that or some shit. I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Absolutely, they're strong.
Is it a new thing or what?
No, you could do it when the game started.
Talked about these two mid laners specifically.
How do you get it for being evil or what?
Like, to C9.
I mean, you could just choose it.
Right, and in
as like.
A lot of Lions early.
I thought it was like the race or something. Like.
A massive part of it.
Did you have to be that like lizard-looking dude?
I think the big thing for Loki is C9 themselves said we really liked his attitude specifically and his ability
Ground
to
choice?
recover
Okay.
regardless of what happens. And I think you really, really see that shine in C9 content. Whenever you watch his stream, he's very funny. He rebounds very quickly when something bad happens. So I know all of the C9 teammates have spoken very highly of him.
A strong desire to murder.
Steadily over time.
Holy fuck.
And with all that being said, the stakes for this matchup is pretty big.
Yeah.
For C9, if C9 ends up winning,
You've seen Dexter, yeah?
Likely to happen.
Yeah.
Lock in top 2 of the group with Team Liquid. So with all that being said,
Did you see they made that other Dexter show? Like Dexter Origins or some shit?
I haven't seen it.
It's kind of
I haven't heard
weird.
anything about it either.
I watched like 1 or 2 episodes. It seemed okay, but I wasn't really that into it.
Green streaks are good, red streaks are bad.
Okay.
And we don't talk about brown streaks. Oh, no, that is not how I want to start off this series. Ladies and gentlemen,
Was the ball on planner prank popular with pro league scene back in the day? No, that shit was like high school.
As C9 wants to keep their
That was like from the movie Waiting. That movie's a fucking classic. 2005. Yeah, literally like middle/high school.
But we do want to talk about the hype matchup.
Yes.
The lounge was setting up in the mid lane because they have so much history in LCK Challengers. And when I did my stage interview with Saint,
you know, talking about all the strong mid laners that he was going to play, he definitely feels confident versus Loki. Even among the strong mid laners that he was going to play, he was like, yeah, I feel very confident versus Loki. You know, I feel like, you know, I have the advantage because he did beat him a bunch in LCK Challengers. But that has not been the case. This is LTA. This is not Korea over here. We've got a 8-game win streak for Cloud9. They have been on an absolute tear through the LTA. And as they said,
Can you guys start the fucking game? So bored.
So
now they're busy.
Really looking forward to the draft, especially. Yeah. These two top laners are also very exciting because Thanatos has just been dominating. It's been basically him and Whippo as talked about the best top laners in the LTA, bar none. And Licorice has been very creative, though. So I want to see, you know, he's been like flexing the Fury up there. We'll see what sort of tricks Lion and Licorice do have in draft phase here, because now we are into Fearless. Yeah. And we've been looking for, you know, some extra tweaks there.
And top lane has been a very diverse role in terms of just how much different stuff we've been seeing. The lack of lane swaps, now also the pushback on the grub timer from 6 minutes to 8, allowing a longer standard laning phase before things have to be switched around, swapped around. It's just like allowing more picks to be viable, to be apparent.
How many weeks has the LCS been in the backstage in the split? I think it's been
all of them.
Legit 50-50.
We do have a slight delay on stage.
Oh no. Is it? Please don't tell me there's coffee in another computer.
I didn't see anybody, you know, spilling coffee at the end of the last game. So
did I use hand warmers a lot when I was on stage? Yeah, they're like everywhere.
Shaking. Everybody's in sync here. Everybody's fully.
Yeah, they're kind of whatever.
The hands are hot.
I feel like they're almost just like
hand warmers in each hand.
They're just a fucking thing now.
They're cooking.
You just grab it for
we're cooking.
Okay, so I was
no real reason. Like it's not that cold on the stage.
There's no coffee in a
if it was actually cold, they're very useful.
No issues.
Hand warmers useful when it's cold? Holy shit!
It's
you might be onto something.
Really fucking cold ass studios sometimes.
You might be a genius.
That's good. That's good. We're hopefully gonna get in here real fast.
I can handle that.
I mean, it probably also helps with nerves. I think maybe I'm kind of forgetting that. It's been a while.
I can tell you, I've never spilled.
You just have something warm to stroke a bit, something nice and smooth.
The only problem I log into or run into
the
with that
fuck
is
he
when I'm trying to
saying?
log into my other account,
The hand warmer. I'm describing the hand warmer.
They're not smooth.
Oh yeah.
Huh? What do you mean?
You're not
All right,
stroking
handsome.
them.
They're handsome. They're very handsome.
Then I feel so.
What?
It's just like, you know, I should be playing on this Smurf. I'm too dumb right now.
Is blood saying?
Yeah, I definitely should be on the Smurf right now. It's not decision making, not looking so good. Yeah, honestly though, Lion here in this group, it is very tough because both of the groups for this stage
they're
of
very
the LTA
cozy.
seem like they have a very clear top two. Everybody coming into this was like, oh yeah, you know, this group is going to be Cloud9 and Team Liquid. Yep. And the other group is going to be FlyQuest and 100 Thieves. But we have started to see, you know, some hints of possible shakeups. So I'm excited.
Have I ever ate while shitting? No, I don't think I have.
Overall,
Videos?
Okay, I've finished the test. It turns out I'm Steve Jobs.
Strongest, or at the very least,
that's what the test can tell you.
It tells me.
What was your personality?
First, though, that's a place to start. We were talking about these.
It says that I am ENTJ. Personality type is Commander.
You're extroverted.
It's not something.
Yeah, so I think I might have messed up the test. I don't know. Chat? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Look up INTJ.
Natural born leader. Holy shit. Assertive, confident, and enjoy making decisions. Yeah, that sounds like double lift.
Okay, start off with something a little bit normal, then shake it up afterwards. Okay, well, let's go ahead. We'll check in on the
Enjoys controlling the conversation.
Banned out by Lion. C9 getting rid of the
I don't think I'm extroverted at all.
That is all three of those champs.
I don't know. I feel like Myers-Briggs tests, every time I've taken one after the first time, it's like, it's hard for me to take it seriously because it feels like it's super obvious based on the questions what answer you're going to get. It's like, do you enjoy talking with other people? It's just like, wait, what?
So people are really comfortable on what is good in
Okay,
the
I think
first
some people
game
in
and
chat are
really
saying the
blind,
results
basically
aren't
blind,
that far off, and I did
scenarios
pick a lot
here.
of the
So,
social,
Loki, we had like the highlight play of him on
the
the Azir,
social,
obviously. Ton of games,
like selections.
cranking in solo queue
I don't
on
think
the
it's
champion
that
as
far off,
well.
but I think a
So
lot of it
there's
is
pretty
like,
quick answers
you know,
here.
for
DMS
example, like,
also
am I
very
always thinking
common,
about the big
into
picture?
the Rumble, but
Not
also
really.
it's a Thanatos special.
You know, like, am I
absolutely smurfs on this champion.
am I overlooking like
He
small
has had
details because
very,
I'm
very
like,
good
you know,
games,
thinking like of the
very
grand
recently
plan?
with the champion, both
And do I
versus
enjoy
Team
like
Liquid and
being a
versus
leader
Wild
and,
West.
you know, organizing
He
people?
was
No,
a monster,
I don't
so
like any of that
really
stuff.
utilizing it against some of the high caliber.
Explain near
you do it
airport.
when you have to.
Explain near airport.
Of this
You know,
splits
I don't
and,
even
did very
I don't
well
even
with it.
want
If you've
to
got a
be
Sejuani
like
and
the
you've got an
leader or
Ambessa,
whatever, the
that
impromptu
is a
leader of
super
Near Airport. I
scary
just wanted to
2v2.
do something. I just wanted something to
also,
stream
you
because
gotta
I think
respect that Zin's
streaming
out. It is
is constantly evolving,
one of most
and
people's, like,
on this
favorite,
season of
options
streaming,
into a lot of the
streamer
tank
teams
junglers. You know,
are
you go
popular.
Conquer on Zin's out,
Who knows what's popular
pretty
next
much
season?
always, and you can
What do you mean
duel
season?
very, very effective.
It's like
On
it's
this
like
season
every
of
year,
Twitch.
like there's a new meta with streaming, right? And you're not supposed to. Well, at least I don't want to just stagnate and always be doing the same thing. So Near Airport's not this big ambitious plan that I had. It's pretty obvious what happened. I looked at Los Ratones, and I looked at what's going on Twitch, and I realized this is a good idea.
Specifically champions that are good at roaming around and
I see. Businessman. Mr. Business.
Sounds like a bit of a commander with that one.
That does sound very commandery.
Interestingly enough. Okay, no Lucian Nami, no
Those
Lucian
results
Emilio
plus
on the
autism
board.
is correct.
They
All right, thank
don't
you.
want that to go over to Hannah.
Autism.
Commander plus autism.
Yeah, as a Twitch
Commander
chatter who's
Augie.
watched your stream for
Commander
5
Augie.
minutes, I can diagnose your entire life right here.
Kaisa territory here, and they still really like that Corki, like that burst damage coming from it. Honestly, Sven has definitely impressed.
Man,
with it
this?
and delivered dividends.
Elaborate. What's
Command
this?
Like the mobility of it.
Oh, well, C9 got his ear, so... Oh, we picked Ash. Yeah, we're not playing seriously.
We're not playing seriously. Wait, is this new patch? Ash did get buffed.
Get off that Rumble ultimate.
When she has Q active, she does about 3% more damage than before.
Oh, damn.
And the Ash picked up for the bottom lane.
Pretty big.
I really like the Ash pick here because I feel like this
Wait,
team
3%
You know what
more
I
damage?
haven't-
on their hard engage. The
What'd you say?
arrow is going to be
3% more
an
damage?
absolutely critical tool for them
Yeah, they
being able to
improved the
pick
AD
fights that
ratio
they
by
want.
like 5%.
But
But you know, went from like, let's say like 145 to 150. So
Okay, let me do some quick maths here. 3%, that'd be 1.03 times
Braum is
0.
can be a pretty good tool.
Oh, she
versus
still
an
doesn't do any
Ambessa.
damage.
Try and keep those melee carries down.
That's
by
fucked up.
setting them up, with the ultimate as well, with the knockup, a lot of area you can try and control. So
That's a good one,
we'll
Meteos. That's
see
a good
how
one.
well Lion can team fight here because they've rounded it out. Both these comps.
You know, my
honestly look quite
therapist
good to me.
one
So,
time was
game
listening to me
number
talk
one
about
here
how I might have
does
autism
look like we've got some,
on stream.
some
Like,
pretty
I was like
smooth footing
joking,
heading
but
in,
like only partially joking, you know what I mean?
Summoner's Rift,
And he
Yeah.
like sent
really
me
gonna have to lock
this
in
like
here
8-paragraph
for Lion versus Cloud9, but
analysis
Cloud9
about how
have
he
not
believes
been
I
giving
don't
a
have
lot of
autism.
openings or a lot of
And I was like, I had to
mistakes,
explain to him. I
for
was
their
like, dude, I think
opponents'
I was just joking. Like, I don't actually think, or like, if I do, like, I think I'm like exhibiting some autistic tendencies, you know, and it's kind of like a joke with the community. And he was like, oh, okay.
I just checked it. Yeah, he's got 56 Rakan
Just
games,
wanted to
so
alleviate your concerns.
Therapist watching your stream, isn't that kind of...
does have a positive win rate on it, but it's just about 54%.
Is that normally?
So nothing crazy, but I feel like with how
Do you still go
well
to that
Sven and Vulcan
therapist?
have been playing, putting Vulcan on this
I haven't talked to him in a while.
engaged
He was
champ,
my therapist
especially
on
your
Team Liquid. His name is
opponent's
Bowen.
engage is much more
He's like a
limited.
UCLA
I think that
professor
Sven
of
and Vulcan have a chance to really
psychiatry.
just run the show in
So he's
this
like,
game.
he's very accomplished dude.
Yeah.
But he like, you know, it's kind
Oh,
of
so
cool
it was
for
like a
someone-
team psychologist guy.
50 games, you're gonna get 2%.
Yeah, yeah.
Not
but
like
he
an...
got
Oh,
really
okay.
into it.
Yeah, that
Let's
makes
see if we
sense.
can do it. Let's see if we can pump those numbers up. Get them past the rookie numbers. 54? Hell no. We need a 55 at least.
At least.
All right, let's see what we get here at the start as Audieland's just
I went to a
stepped up,
therapist
placed
for a
down
bit,
that
and I found it kind of
chicken
helpful in the
board
beginning,
in
but
the enemy jungle there.
my final
Does
takeaway was that
Lion
he was
and
kind of a
step
fraud,
up.
so I stopped.
Yep, okay. Just a couple
Wait,
of
what? How
comments.
did you? Okay, explain.
It was actually a kind of crazy story. So like, he was this guy who would always like, with a relationship thing, he always had the opinion. It's just like, yeah, you know, like, guys and girls just like shouldn't have close friends of the opposite gender. It's just like a bad idea. And he was like really firm on that. And I was like, okay. And then later on, like a couple years into meeting with this guy at the start of one of the sessions, he's like, yeah, so like I have to disclose that he's on like probation because he got into a relationship with one of his female fucking patients. Yeah, and he's like married with a kid, and he's just cheating on his wife with one of his fucking patients. So he's like on probation for 7 years, like can't take any female patients or anything like that. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, why did I listen to this guy for anything?
Wait, what the fuck? You went to Dr. Disrespect for your therapy stuff? Like, what's going on?
Legit.
I am actually, dude. Like he was.
Oh yeah, I guess that proves he was right.
Dude, he was projecting so hard, bro. He's probably just gooning over his patients nonstop while telling you like, dude, yeah, no, it's a real bad idea. Honestly, you shouldn't even. If you have like a professional life, you probably shouldn't even take on any female clients. I mean, you don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's like fucking uncontrollable, dude. Like
this guy, Craigslist?
No.
Get in there, big burst
Google
with the electrocute, back out before Rumble can burn too much, and stack up the Rumble Conqueror.
Dude, that's a wild ass story. So what was the session like after that? You're just like, oh.
I was just like, what?
Like, did you proceed with the session with him?
Yeah, but then I just kind of like fucking stopped booking more.
Bro, that is absolutely wild. I mean, I wouldn't even want to pay him for that.
What the fuck? Why is Mark Z dancing naked on the minimap?
I don't know.
What the fuck was that?
I'm sure we'll not get a talking to at all after this.
You know they had that last week too.
We didn't make that. No, yeah, I don't know how to do
fuck?
design. But okay, let's get back into where we were at. As
dude, that is. I'm still stunlocked that your therapist.
Don't be distracted by
yeah, it was crazy. I was just like, what the fuck?
And with Thanatos having control there, that enables Blabber to have control over the river to try to secure the crab, but it's going to be a fight for
I don't think it was totally useless. Like, he did give some good perspective on certain things that I probably wouldn't have considered otherwise, but I think some of the shit he... Oh, no! Thanatos didn't get the flash over the wall! No way. Oh, my God.
Take the trade, Loki. Don't be. No, Loki.
Oh, wait.
Flashes over the other way back towards the river, but now he's
going to
Oh, God. Not like this. Wow, what a messy skirmish from C9.
Yeah. The last series was like 50 minutes straight of combat.
Whoa.
Immediately into a river skirmish.
For me, the major question is how Thanatos was so low HP when he was walking down for that.
That was well played by Audi. He charged up the Q3 and then just insta-flash Q3.
He didn't flash. He E'd and then knocked him up and then flashed over the wall into Baron Pit.
Oh, never mind.
He knows. Just chase him down. He had his fully stacked
Are you even trying to be right?
Able to get that last talent strike
no, I like being a little bit off so you can correct and look smart. I've learned that makes you happy, and I'm trying to like make sure you have a good time.
I am a bit of a commander, yeah. This is karma for Thanatos running me down yesterday. That is true. Thanatos is a complete solo queue tilter, and it's actually starting to bug me.
Really?
Yeah, I'm having a bunch of games that are totally winnable, but Thanatos just won't stop typing and rage splitting.
Really?
Like I'm not even talking about like, oh, like just farming and then we're dying. It's like they're on our Nexus and he's like inside lane, just completely upset. And it's like a completely winnable game too. It's just like he's just completely defeatist mentality the game.
Wait, that's pretty bad then if Thanatos just gave him Natty E range.
Constantly having to be aware of his presence here in the jungle.
So this means
Natty?
Blabber knows he's been chased out of his top camp, so Blabber's only options are bot side plays.
Korean imports usually only need about maybe like a 4-month average before they just get completely NA-ified. Like Henna's already out and he's actually speedrunning. It's 2 months and he's already looking like an NA player.
Their lanes are pushing up,
Yeah.
covering the possible options that Blabber would go for. So Blabber had to go for an honestly terrible recall.
I was
there.
watching a
Now,
streamer
getting
talk
another
about it.
Ruby Crystal.
There's an 80K player. He said he used to respect Henna, but not
And
anymore.
will be able to get a topside scuttle.
Oh my
The only
god.
thing
Did
real
you
left
watch
here
that
for Blabber
game
is,
where he was
alright,
playing
do I try
Zeri?
and get a
Like,
gank off? Do
how
I
can
go
I
for
take
this
him
dragon?
seriously
And
after
there
that?
is a ward here that's going to
Yeah, I
use
saw
the
that game.
dragon.
And critically, that ward is placed
Like,
right
what the
outside of
fuck?
where his sweeper was. So he's starting the dragon up without the knowledge that his opponents are aware of.
Right after you said that about him, he like went top lane and dove and killed himself.
Out. And so we did
Yeah.
get kind of the reverse scenario where Sven and Vulcan got to push the
There's,
wave
like-
backwards, and so they do cover.
I just wonder
here,
what's going on
and
in
at
Lion,
least
like,
allows
internally,
him
because
that
I think in
little
the
bit of
beginning of the
out,
season, they were
even though he
looking
had to
pretty
take
fucking
the
good.
kind of suboptimal
I
recall
was-
before.
I mean,
I was driven off quite a bit.
they had like strength of schedule stuff. They were against the bottom 3 teams. They didn't play any top 4 teams, but they did look good against them. I think they started tilting after they're losing. They're on like
Yeah.
legit a fat fucking loss streak.
More money for himself. Which is like
Yeah.
further, you know,
I think they're on a
selfish,
6-game loss streak.
You know, jungle play, which is actually just.
I wonder if there's such a thing as getting used to losing. You know, you take these players like Umti and Henna who are like on bottom tier LCK teams. Like, would it be better to get someone that's having positive momentum from challengers?
Will be very formidable once we start
Like, is that even a consideration? I would never really think about that, but like,
30 seconds.
maybe there is something
It
there.
will be very dangerous to go try and fight that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
The void grubs are what I'm looking at because look
I
at
don't
the
think that
individual
alone
leads on the
is
scoreboard right now. The two largest
enough to
are in the
judge. I think
jungle.
because like there can be good players who are
There's
jailed
one
on
out
shit
lane
teams, but like they
specifically,
keep up a
and
good
then
attitude the entire
350
time, and
go
like
up for
they
Licorice in the top lane. That
learn
is
how to
one of the
overcome
key
some
players
bullshit.
that are going to be involved for
But then there's
Grub
also
Fight.
I've
like
just noticed
people
that this
who are
whole
the
idea
reason
of,
the
like,
team
great
sucks.
players that are jailed on bad teams never seems to work out that way. Like Alfari and Upset just immediately come to mind as like, oh, these guys are so elo held. You know, their team is always letting them down, and it just turns out that even if you put those players on a good team, they just like don't know how to win.
Counterpoint: Sven, Dignitas last year.
That was his one time not being on a great team.
Yeah.
Literally, out of his whole fucking career, he's always been on a top team though. Minus
Yeah, but now he's on a good team again, and he's looking good.
Saint is able to flash
Okay.
his way out there. He lives. Licorice on the bottom side. Not too scared of the dive. Hugs his tower. He avoids death for now, but he's probably going to have to back off because Vulcan's coming as
Upset is
well.
smurfing right now?
Really force that dive.
Oh,
And
okay.
Ryan, no.
That's
Our
good.
strong side is all top side. All our resources
I
are
wasn't.
there, so just back off Licorice.
I've been
Don't give
keeping up with
anything
LEC this
His
year.
cooldown on the
What team was he on
rumble
last year?
Okay, I'm getting so sick of chat just fucking fact checking everything Delif says. Like, is it so hard for you guys to just fucking agree with him?
Just accept it.
God damn it, it's actually tilting me.
They got the void grubs
Mm-hmm.
flowers. They defended the mid.
Just because
No,
someone
I mean,
makes shit up doesn't mean you have to call them out on it. Ever heard of storytelling?
No, I mean, I think for many years, Upset was like on decent seeming teams, but not performing. I mean, he literally got flamed by the broadcast one time, and he got like super butthurt about it. Did you guys see it yet last year? Where like, I think it was Meteos said something about his like last 5 placements was like 10, 9, 9, 9, 10.
Wait,
And-
what? That's pretty bad.
Yeah, it was. Somebody can fact check me on what exactly the placements were, but they were pretty bad, right? Like, and then Upset got really upset because that got clipped, and he's like, why is why are these broadcasters, saying all this dumb shit about me? They don't understand any of the context, or like why things happen the way they did, and then there had to be like some sort of apology.
The Brom ends up taking it.
That seems
I feel like I
weird.
kinda
I mean,
remember
I would have to see the clip if they were actually, because if all he did was bring up his placements and then he's insecure about that, then that's kind of weird to go after the broadcasters for that. Because like, I don't know, it's on some level it's like their job to fucking make commentary about how
But in
players
fact,
are doing.
It's like it was like crazy because like I remember watching the clip and I didn't think that VDS was saying Upset's a shitty player, because that's something that is like up for interpretation, right? Like whether you think someone's good or bad. But if you're literally just bringing up someone's placements, that's like not something to get insecure about.
Ooh, Phantos is him. How is Braum just going in here?
Braum just fucking battle Braum. Holy shit.
He's jetting.
To keep Licorice alive this time. Also did want to point out when we were watching the previous replay of the attempt on Saint in mid.
Yeah, I don't know. I do feel weird about that stuff sometimes. Like, even co-streaming or doing the dive, it's like you comment about these players, but it's not something that, you know, I wouldn't say this to the player directly because it would come across as mean, but like sometimes people are just performing poorly, you know what I mean? And it's like you're critiquing how their games have gone, how their play's been, not, you know, they're defining them as a player. Because Impact's had a pretty gruff split, but I know he's still a good player.
You're not going to bring that up because it's rude, yeah.
I wouldn't say it to him, message him and be like, hey, dude, what's up? Like, solo killed twice to Licorice? You good?
Yeah. I mean, at the same time, like the other world is where we like watch these games and we like show an extreme amount of bias towards the players we like Impact, which is just super cringe because it just feels like, well, we're like really impersonal to the people that we know, or sorry, we don't know, like the imports or whoever. We're like constantly analyzing the good and the bad about their play, but like we'll give Blabber and Licorice a pass because we like them. It's just like, what?
I've given Licorice no passes. This guy's merciless. This split.
Yeah,
but I like him, you know. Like if I saw him at like an after party or something, I wouldn't like fucking.
Yeah, for sure. Well, what does Loki think?
Would not shake his hand.
Like why did he go for the shuffle on Saint who has flash? What's the point of that?
Shit. They're deep as hell. Thanatos no flash. Wait, he just ulted for the fucking passive proc.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. I've never seen that.
And he still did. And he's gone.
Yeah. Jesus, C9 is fucking throwing hard as hell. Saints no
I think people watch those streams in part because like we can analyze the game way more deeply than the like actual casters and explain what a pro player is like thinking, why they would be doing certain things, and you know, like giving like actual pro player level analysis as to like what's happening in the game. So I think it's fine to be a bit harsh sometimes. Just part of the job. Like here,
nothing personal.
I think maybe like like one theory is like Loki thought that Loki was being told, or somehow thought that Talia had no flash.
Oh, okay, yeah, he buffered the Talia W as well.
It's a little bit much to go for the Azir sweep there. They match flash for flash.
It's a good try.
Audilane, by the way, nice.
Yeah, I mean, that's always been my favorite way to look at stuff is even when things go wrong, it's like these players are pro players, right? Like they're getting high rated challenger. They're better than anyone in Twitch chat. So even if they're getting shit on, it's not like they're doing it because they're stupid. They're not just unaware of how the game works. It's like generally there's just some.
I'm gonna challenge you on that statement.
Well, you're wrong. Anyway. But it's like they were going for something, and it obviously like it's not working out. But trying to understand like what they were trying to do, why it didn't work, or if it did work, I think it's always an interesting part.
Yeah, I have noticed that Loki and Kaney in particular go for shuffles without using their brains though, so that needs to probably get fixed. That right there was a brainless shuffle. Guys who have flash or dashes up, where you like flash shuffle them, it's usually going to be a 1-for-1 at best, and at worst you just die for fun. But yeah, I mean, I think your Twitch chat for sure, not a single player is better than Loki. But
Name one. Name one right now.
Name one right now. All right, someone raise your hand. Raise your hand right now.
Yeah, you can't even name one. You're trying to ask for volunteers.
Vel'Koz's foot job.
Nope.
Vel'Koz's foot job for sure clears Loki.
Yep, he's Masters.
Loki's literally rank 1 solo queue. He's 1,000 LP on your dumbass.
Doesn't matter. He's still trash.
You think LP matters?
Yeah. Yeah. You think it doesn't?
How
come it's never the high-rated players who say LP doesn't matter? It's only the fucking washed-ass noobs.
away from that actually happening. Yeah, they've got a lot of work to do.
If LP matters, I don't know why Suri's not clearing everyone. That's so weird.
Continue to push on bottom side.
He doesn't have LP anymore. He lost it all.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Damn, I was in
Form is temporary. Class is forever.
Hold on, let me just go ahead and check Korean solo queue. What's Faker doing all the way down? What's going on?
He gets literally win traded, the one exception.
The one
People bet money on his games and throw.
You don't think you don't
everyone's
think
out
that
to
there's
get
a
him.
$1 million industry of betting on my game. Okay.
Yeah.
Recall time. Everybody get your resets. Spend your money that we just earned.
I feel like Faker and maybe Tyler, one of the only people who actually get actively griefed more than a normal person. They get griefed because of who they are.
You know, of course, Lion are a little bit further along on that pathway, but it's not something that Cloud9 could not overcome. So if they
aspect or the
I'm
game
the
money.
most griefed player in the history of the game, so you know.
Very quick play. That's
you don't even fact check that.
Opportunity. I will say a lot of deep vision though. That
Just trying to hit you with the objective truth here.
Now, so
Yeah. Yeah.
A little bit more cautious because
Dude, I had a crazy singe actually. Now that you brought up griefing. Fucking like literally he died 5 times in a row running at people under turret trying to flip them.
Was it Minish Cap by any chance?
No.
Oh.
Dude, how old is Minish Cap?
Mentally or like actual age?
Like actual physical age.
No, couldn't tell you.
It looks like you're right, man. I don't think Cloud9
Minish Cap has been a Singed main since like I think season 1 when he made like a Singe guide on the forums.
I think he played with Meteos.
Yeah, every time I've got a guy on my team, it's been just the worst fucking experience.
Really?
Yes. It's completely horrible.
Dude, there was this one guy, I'll never forget his name because I caught him on a really bad day. His name was Elongated Muskrat, but this is like way before Elon Musk was like, you know, in the public eye a ton. Like I knew who he was, but he was, yeah, it was like season like 5 or 6. This guy, Elongated Muskrat, was typing the craziest things in chat. Like he must have just had the worst day ever. I actually just felt bad for him because it was like so delusional.
And you remember this?
Yeah, that was a core memory for me. What's yours with Finish Cap? Tell me.
I mean, it's not like one specific thing. It's just every time I see him, he's just perma fucking typing, rage griefing, like
yeah,
just pure psycho behavior, nonstop. But then also, it's like crossed with the fact that he like puts out YouTube videos and makes like Reddit posts and tries to sound all smart with shit. And I'm like, dude, how can you do both of these things at the same time? Like be a just serial griefer, but then also try to sound like an authority on anything.
Yeah. I'll tell you why. It's because he, you know, his entire ego is based on being respected and good at League, and anyone who's pissing him off in game is like offending him.
Ooh, Sven got the fucking schmoo.
That was a good move. Yeah, that was very nice.
Didn't even need to flash to get out of that. Boom.
Just a cozy cleanse.
Yeah,
Damn.
very nice stuff from Sven to remain calm there. Use the cleanse, jump over the Taliyah wall, and safely evade, you know, one of these dangerous scenarios, because Braum ult also being down. Wait a second, Thanatos just used the Ambessa ult. They couldn't quite catch him.
Oh boy, a TP coming in. C9 looking for their moment here.
Going in.
Oh, Loki gave him the out.
Wow, Loki.
Oh, but he goes back in.
Great shuffle there, back into his team, and now they're getting. Wait, Loki's kind of getting fucked. What the?
Yep.
Dead.
Wait, what the hell?
Whack ass position.
Loki,
C9 is a little all over the place this game. This doesn't feel like a regular C9 game.
This is not normally for sure. Blabber had a crab incident again, and since then, wait, hold on. Wow, nice buffer by Audi there on the Recon RW. Pretty good reaction time.
So when Loki goes for this
And then,
and
wow, Lions right there just got scooped. The best play for him there was to block Azir, but he wasn't ready for it, right? Like, you can actually stop Azir's ulti if you put your shield
I
towards
mean, it was
him.
good for Loki not to waste flash there. He was so fucked.
Yeah, he was. His biggest problem was just his initial E. I like that Vulcan went Meteos. Just kind of a little bit of a double condom again, where his AD went cleanse, and you're rushing Meteos, which feels a bit bad.
Everybody knows it's pretty dangerous.
Good dodge by Sven again. Jesus. He dead? Oh, yeah, he is very dead.
Yes, sir.
Really decisive plays by Lion. Whenever they have a timer, they just kind of send it. And even there, the arrow didn't hit, but everyone is still very committed and looking for the pick on mid. I feel like the number one thing I remember about Sven is that his weakness is mid waves. Like,
his weakness is mid waves.
Like, he does get caught on mid a lot. Like, I distinctly made that note when playing against him with my team. It's just like, specifically against Sven, you do have, like, we should look mid a lot. Because he's oftentimes, like, bluffing as he's taking the wave.
They still need about more time for Sven to revive.
That is something you've had to change. Well, not you, but like all AD carry players.
Yeah.
Look at the corgi you're on.
He's floating.
Well, Blabber's crazy for queuing in there. Oh my god. He really wanted to die there, but he ends up flashing the Talia W, and now they have 30 seconds on Drake. I think because Blabber just used his ult to, like, kind of fake a steal, I don't know if they can actually win this next fight. I mean, Braum did ult as well, but I think overall, side ulti is more important than Braum.
They'll have positional advantage.
Yeah, they will. Let's see how much that actually matters when the enemy team is running Talia and Ashe, though. Kind of easy for this comp to retake.
To look for some of these picks. They immediately got their
okay, so here we go. It's going to start, and I think C9's going to pull it for sure. Kind of not that great. Usually with Sedge, you know, does it blow your passive when you get hit? By Drake?
Oh, wow,
they're just one-shotting it. They're just one-shotting it. Are they? It's 50-50. Audi has Smite. Okay, Blabber gets it. No flash. They're so caught. They're so fucked. 5-man Rumble ulti. Oh, shit!
Pantos is going Giga in the back line. Oh, no, he's not. He's dead.
Thornbound Atacon.
Oh, my god!
No,
damn. 3 for 3. Wait, Blabber? Blabber? Blabber!
But he's farming. He's farming.
You got no turret there.
What do you want? He's farming. Oh!
Wow, the Sejuani passive.
Oh,
that was fucking risky to go for that wave. He knew he could get out.
Rumble ulti, bro. This Rumble ulti was insane. And they still went 3 for 3. This is 4-man instantly on the Rumble.
They still went band for band. Holy fuck.
Yo, honestly, Lions needs to stop fucking griefing. He needs to just block the shuffle on his no flash ADC. I don't.
Oh, Loki takes out Henna there. Well, is Phantom Dancer Ashe normally? Is this right? With the
yeah, it's pretty normal.
Yuntal?
Reliable.
It's normal.
Is it better than like Bork or IE?
Yeah.
Definitely better than Bork. Bork is only used on like Ginsu's users.
Very fun one here.
Better than IE? I don't know. I think IE's better, but
in the best of ones versus the top 4
you know.
teams.
Right, and when you look at this, a lot of times it starts falling
PD has
off
that
when the minutes
extra
are not
like
even
feel
at
good
20 yet.
element.
When you start looking at this 14
More attack
minute,
speed means
16
more
minute
uptime on your
mark, it starts
Q.
falling off in a lot of the
More
matches,
move speed means more
particularly the one
hits.
against Cloud9. It's 24 minutes in
I
the
think
game, and
IE
they
is like
still
when
have
you
a lead.
are
Yes,
hitting
it
and
is
when
the
you
same
are
lead
in your
they've had
queue,
since 4 minutes, but it is
it
still a lead, and they've
hits
been
really fucking
making
hard.
Cloud9
But
work
it's
for
more
this. They've
consistent.
still got an advantage of spot here in this game.
Very tense situation here because we're about to have Baron join the map. And
I just think Lions needs to focus on blocking the shuffle more than he needs to worry about blocking Corki's auto attacks.
What do you mean blocking the shuffle?
Just like standing next to his no flash AD carry or mid laner and like shielding the shuffle, and then it'll
prevent them from getting push. I think it does. Does it?
Yeah, it does. It does.
Pretty small cooldown left.
You sure? I don't know if I've ever seen that.
Fog of War is big.
Plus, there's Meteos
You've never
on
seen
Vulcan.
Braum
I
like
feel this
shield
is
the
such a good
shuffle and the
purchase for
soldiers
him
just
as
don't
that
move?
first non-support item,
I've not
because
seen
the
that.
The soldiers
individual
just
really
stand
only
still
I
on
don't
the
think
on
so.
the-
and now Vulcan has the response no matter who
Dude, I
gets
swear to
mad.
God, you've seen it.
This
You
is
just don't remember
going
it or
to create
something.
a lot of pressure
When
for
when
Lion
Braum blocks
to find
the
just a perfect
Yas or
surprise in game.
can't even talk.
100%
When Braum blocks
agree
Azir's
right there,
ult,
so they're gonna
the
have to play
soldiers get like
sidelines.
really
Thanatos,
desynced because the
pushing
ones
on
that
bottom
like he
side.
blocks, they don't
They
move.
just had Loki
They
finish
just
up
stop.
on the top side as well, so Cloud9 get the first I mean, I've seen move. that on walls, Looks like but it's not gonna I don't be know. too meaningful Maybe it as just they didn't try to register. put their blue buff on the opposite side of the map from Baron, but still Let's see fishing around.
Alliance.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
The map
I've
is
never
for
seen the
both
interaction
sides.
like
Nobody
that.
has really deep vision. It's a little bit
I don't
shallow
know.
still,
Maybe
so you
maybe
have
it'll
to
happen
be
this game.
cautious, and nobody really wants to push
You don't really often
across
see
the
a
halfway
situation where that would
point
be
of
good, but I
Summoner's
think
Rift,
this game
because the
specifically,
next
there's
big
nothing to
pick
block. You can't
has
block anything
way
Azir does
bigger
except for his
rewards
ult.
for the game,
You can block
than
Corki's
we have
autos
seen for the
and his
first
rockets, I guess.
25 minutes. And the Dragon's still very far off, but we're already trying to group up and do our vision. I mean, I guess it would be pretty hard to be in a scenario where you're just sitting on the AD.
Yeah. No, it would be weird. I think right there, like, Henna just needs to know and be able to communicate it. Because he has no flash, and he should feel really, really dangerous, like, against the Azir. But imagine right there, if Azir's ulti did get blocked, then the whole fight would be different. Henna would just be free hitting the whole time.
You are a little bit scared of like late game Azir and Bessa and Corki with some really good utility on Sejuani and Rakan. So like the Cloud9 comp also does have a lot of good options as we progress. And
Dude, I like Navori Ash.
have been so solid in not letting Lion run away with the gold.
I think it's kind of piss, bro. You just get more hawk shots.
Yeah, that's fucking broken map hack.
Okay.
Fucking map hack. Map hack's not good? Vision's bad?
Vision's pretty good. I like Vision.
It's good, but I think damage is also good, and you get 4% more move speed and 20% attack speed from BD.
We're halfway up the stairs, brother.
Pretty good.
We are far. So Lion, they're feeling like, I don't want to see that death cap completed. So Lion here trying to make some early move before that.
Can C9 actually walk in here?
Oh my god, Vulcan is getting chunked to begin with, has to ult
Oh wait,
out.
Dantos is a giga flank here.
Oh, Saint's getting
Ooh, big
oh,
flank!
Sonya! Jesus.
Oh no.
Wow.
All right.
What the
GG.
fuck? They got decimated.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Alright, I'm still a huge Ambessa hater. I think the way that champ functions is so troll. He literally went in at an amazing timing, and because it was on a guy with Zonia's, he just goes in and insta-dies. And it's not even like he's weak. I mean, realistically, you should try to aim his ulti at Ashe, but if Ashe flashes it, then he doesn't get in at all. So, you know, he went for Talia. It made sense. Everything made sense. But
I'm just surprised that, like, Lion made the mistake of picking Braum, and C9 got this super hard Rakan counter, but somehow Lion's still winning. Like, I've been told you can't blind Braum if Rakan's open.
Do you think it has anything to do with the fact that Rakan started the fight getting caught?
What? No. Yeah, Ambessa went in, and even though Blabber was able to get the stun on the Saint into the Ambessa, it was
I don't know how C9 wins this one. Looks pretty fucked. Lion has to throw.
To be looking cooked.
Ambessa's already dead, so it's kind of one at a time with the solo laners instead of right in position.
Danger, danger.
To go, one after another, and it is just huge here. So Henna, nice lead done.
Damn, the Ashe is looking
Lion, let's see what they can do with this
just about as useful as I thought it would. But he's getting hard carried. Well played.
He's looking more useful than I thought he would.
He's pretty stronger now.
He's strong now, yeah. He does a ton of damage.
Look at what he did to these Raptors. Jesus.
A very different fight. It earns Lion their biggest lead so far in the game. Now,
You do be sprinting in there.
They're at
Boom,
Soul
boom.
Point. Red Bull Baron power play still just at the baseline value of plus 1,500 for the Baron. So we'll see how much gold they can add to that with these tier 2s that are still
I don't want to fuck
standing.
around and play
This first one
Kog'Maw
up here in top lane
with
will be taken out. As you can see, Saint applying the split
Navori
pressure
Rush?
over in
Or
mid while
it's
Ven
with-
tries to
with
defend
Summit?
there.
Navori Rush.
Thanatos was just getting the wave shoved
No, I
down
want to
in
do Bork
bottom,
Ginsu's
preventing
Terminus
additional pressure
Kog'Maw.
there.
Oh
Saint
my
is
God,
hanging around
yes.
the inner
Kog'Maw's
circle.
so cool, man.
Flowers
I
looking
wish he
for
was
chance
good.
at flank
I feel like he
here,
hasn't been
but
good in a
keep
long
looking
ass
if C9
time.
goes for anything.
Yeah, he's
The
been
Weaver's
terrible
wall,
for a long
there
time.
it is, can still come up and try
Oh,
to
he got
stop
canceled.
their defense. Audioland
Whoa.
jumps in on
He
Vulcan,
back to his
but
team,
it's
though.
only to buy enough time for the rest of the team to knock the
Look,
turret
Azir
over.
makes me
Lion
feel not
has
good.
cracked the base.
Yep, nice.
Does not spark
There,
joy.
There, Talia wall goes down to join.
Yeah, I
This
feel like
game
he's
or
never-
what? Because normally he's fucking 1v9 on
Have to be a
the
little bit
Azir.
respectful here, of Cloud9, but
I think Cog fell off with like item changes. Like he used to be able to get Trinity and Bork as like his 2 items. It was like actually like so much survivability, but now he just has to go like full squish.
Yeah, the cooldown at
Yeah, having survivability is good. I think
It's so core to Cog because he has no
the
mobility.
juice doesn't seem worth the squeeze since like Bork is so much worse than it used to be.
Squeeze my juice.
Yeah.
So you end up having to play around 80 carry with no wave clear and like no defensive options. Usually that's okay, right? If they do a ton of damage, but I don't feel like he does a lot of damage anymore. He literally used to be able to buy like Ginsu's and then full tank, and like that alone would just kill somebody. But yeah, those days are long gone.
What if you go Hurricane on him for wave clear?
That's why people do Hurricane, yeah. It's also partly why people do Hurricane on
His
Jinx.
highest win rate build says Gwynsu into Hurricane. That sounds wild.
There's not a lot of scary
Whoa.
stuff from Cloud9. The Sejuani was a bit
I mean,
of a
Bork
whiff. The
is
Besto was a bit of a whiff, and,
truly
they actually
not
answered
a good
the
item
split
anymore.
push. Arrow to, there's no
It's
way, right?
just kind of a fill and a synergy with the Ginsu, so that kind of makes sense.
Hitting him, he's stunned for so long, and Vulcan's
Is
not
it
nearby.
really that
There's no
bad?
Mikhails to actually save him, but unfortunately doesn't quite hit.
Yeah, it's pretty
The
bad,
nice
bro.
part, at least for Cloud9, is using
pretty
those
fucking
ultis
bad.
like they did from Blabber and Thanatos. They are both going to be ready in time for the Drake fight, which is where the next big confrontation should
also
be. Less than one.
To
very
me,
expensive.
like on Ezreal, when you're up against like a Scion, there's no way Bork wouldn't give you the most damage.
That much harder.
No, trust me, it is. I mean, it's also 3,200 while Yuntal's 3K, so
Oh, Yuntal Ezreal.
And fighting their way back through
I just
the
mean
mid
like
game, where Cloud9
competitive
have been
items
closing
on
it,
other
but that
champs
fight that pushed them
that
over
arguably
the
do
edge
like
and
more
grabbing the
damage
Baron
are
as well
like
for themselves,
better.
pushing their gold lead just up
Yeah.
over
Bork is
4K
just
in
5%
preparation for this
current
dragon. Now we're looking
HP.
at
It
Ash
just
Arrow
feels
ready to
very
go.
bad.
Braum as well has everything, and Braum
Yeah.
brings so much structure to these team fights of Lion.
Yeah.
So Loki
Yeah.
and Thanatos have to be very careful when they go for their dives. Sometimes
Yeah.
on the Azir,
Yeah.
it's better to not even go for sweep plays and just
That's
try
true,
and
man.
Like,
Here you
is
go.
this fight even
Lion on
winnable for
full
C9?
50-50.
savor a little bit
Usually,
slower.
Blabber actually is
Oh,
really
dodge the
good.
arrow.
Like,
Able to
so if it,
keep
oh,
it with
Thanatos
the,
is here on the
and
flank
Henna's
again. Good
already
spot. Henna's
crippled
1
on
HP.
HP.
Wait, Henna's gonna
Lion
die.
bungling
Oh,
their
Henna
Henna's
is.
gonna die.
Wait, what happened to Henna? How's he so fucked?
Audioland has already lost
Don't know. They have to give this though.
Lion, they really wanted to stop him.
The
They
fuck?
really wanted to try to get the soul, but it all ends up falling
The fuck?
apart. As now Licorice
Sonya's.
might just get picked off by Thanatos.
Sonya's.
The stasis buys him a little bit of extra
Wow,
time,
it felt
so
like the
Vulcan's
team was a
quickness
bit
can't
slow
follow
there
up
to help
properly.
Licorice.
But the soul point is now the status for
Damn,
both
okay.
teams. 3 Drakes to 3.
Wow.
Next
I-
one's gonna be soul.
I missed what happened to Henna. I was
They
watching
get to the objective first flowers earlier so that you're
what
forced to come
Thanatos
check
was
them.
doing.
And then some fancy moves there. Corky goes
I guess
for
he got
poke.
poked out by
Corky
Azir.
avoids the Ash Arrow
I was
attempt at his life.
with
And
the
even
build
though
up
Sven has to
until this
use
point when he
all
went
summoner
BT
spells there,
instead of LDR.
They get the dragon. I
He's
think it is worth it to deny
losing a ton of
Dragon
damage
Soul.
here.
They didn't get actually
I guess he
money
wants
out
to
of it,
avoid a situation
or a
like
lot
that
of
where again where
money,
he's poked out.
out of it. So
So,
we'll see.
kinda makes
because
sense.
Lion's still in a very good spot, and you're still going to have Baron to be able to fight around in 30 seconds. So Lion now could just come back.
But he got poked
and
out
have a good
anyway.
team fight for
The
themselves
fool.
to get a Baron number 2 in this game.
I think he just got the
to get
BT.
them right back on
Oh.
track towards winning. Cloud9 though.
The fool.
We'll see what they do. Sven's got to be way more careful.
Now,
about it.
Azir's
He
just
has
one of
no
those
flash,
champs
no
that doesn't make any
cleanse.
sense. Like
It
he's
becomes
3
so much
items,
more
80
difficult
carries
for him to
4, but
avoid,
it still feels like
especially
Azir
the
is just
Talia
the
rocks,
strongest champ in the game.
Because Flash is very critical in
Yeah.
playing Talia combos. Obviously, since his
If he doesn't kill himself with the scoop, yeah.
himself over
Yeah.
the rocks. and Saints has really been on point.
I feel like that's the thing that balances you out is like just the call to the void to go in for the fucking hero play self-suicide while being a turbo hyper carry.
Yeah.
It's like you would just auto them all to death, or you could
you slide the fuck
fly in, go for the montage play.
Bad arrow. That needs to be chained with Talia's W, right? Like, you don't want Talia W and try to naked on Sedge, and then 2 seconds later you arrow somebody else. Oh, the fuck? Vulcan just tried to engage on a Braum. What was that?
Ew.
And they're dead.
Oh, goodness.
Onto Braum? I feel like even if that hits Braum, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that was a little bit of an oopsie.
Cloud9 thought they were safe. There was no more Rumble Ultimate Flowers, and they go in and they just get
I think
right in front
in
of
these
Baron.
situations, you just put your fucking foot on their neck right here, because like the next Baron is a flip. So a good idea here would just be to go for the end with 20 seconds on Blabber and just fight them on their Nexus. I'd rather take that fight on their Nexus with Blabber and Vulcan dead than... What is Loki doing? Loki, you have to go back to the base.
Why did Saint TP bot?
I don't know. Why did they just go for the end here as a team? I feel like it was definitely possible. Okay.
Yeah,
very strange.
Seems possible. I mean, they might not be worried about their scaling. They might feel like they don't need to risk it.
Yeah, but it's more just the risk that happens in 2 minutes with this Drake. I feel like that's more of like a toss-up. Like, you don't know how it's going to go. Where if you're like fighting them on their Nexus turrets 5v4, pretty much just all in your control what happens. Especially with Baron, you take a look, see if you can get a kill or get it. You don't, no worries, just back off.
Okay.
Vulcan, you naughty boy.
Just cued Vulcan as he was coming in. And
I think what happened was he was expecting it to be like Braum by himself going for vision, but they didn't actually. See, I didn't have vision in the line brush, and then everyone showed up, and he was like, "Oh fuck."
Yeah.
It was not a good look.
It's been a bad game for Vulcan, uncharacteristic. Like, he normally plays really well on Macon, but it's the other side of the coin where he's like either doing bad engages, or in the previous one, he's just getting caught before the fight even starts.
Obviously not for the first one. Coach staff for Lion, they're ecstatic. They are loving this. But Vulcan recognizing, hey, that was
Does Ash spike hard on Seekers?
this game, but there is still one more big fight that has to happen before Lion can win it. The
Armor pen? Nah.
so decimated that you can just win.
Let's go a little AP here.
You've still only
crazy,
got
bro.
one lane of super minions
That's
spawning.
crazy.
They've got the Baron for another 45
Oh.
seconds. They're going to try to use it to
Wow, Loki just instantly dies.
Oh,
there.
we
No-
had
literally
Zonias.
No
What you gonna do?
reaction.
He had Zonias and Flash, and he just took it to the fucking chin. C9 must have not got good sleep last night. They're not playing to their level.
It's just
Santos is just like, what the
a
fuck?
one
Why does
game.
this dude have his Zonias?
Yeah.
Well then, that's unexpected.
No, I expected this. Lion
Really?
was just on the come up.
Wait, how did you know? Because Lion was on a 6-game loss streak, C9 8-game win streak.
They were getting super unlucky in every loss. It was legit crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Hold on, I'm gonna check out this image that you sent me. Okay, so the Dark Triad, psychopathy, Machiavellianism, and narcissism. Huh. Well, why did you specifically send this image to me?
It's not to you. It's in our group chat. I was sending it for Sneaky.
Yeah. It was me and you.
Okay.
Okay,
Just
no,
call us out, dude.
you actually missed the conversation. I was saying, when people see this definition, I think most people can instantly think of someone they know that fits the definition. And Sneaky said he can't think of anyone he's met or knows that would fit this. And I said, I gave Pirate Software as an example from like LSF, like someone that people would know. He fits this definition quite well.
Impulsive, emotionally cold, and remorseless. That's
remorseless.
Manipulative, self-interested, and domineering. No, I'm not any of this. Grandiosity, perceived.
What do you mean?
superiority.
You're totally self-interested. You take all the waves every game, no matter what you're playing.
I'm not. Okay, sure, I'm self-interested, but I'm not manipulative or domineering.
Okay.
Well, that's just your opinion, man.
How you got that black eye? You fell down the stairs, Meteos. Impulsive, emotionally cold, and remorseless. I think I might be a psychopath.
Let's go, Lion! So
Why does it sound so much like Double It?
Current 1-0 streak.
Let's go! Wait, what is
That's
this?
supposed to be a lion. I'm sorry. We're gonna move that one.
What did he do?
I just have the crab.
That looks like Flowey. It looks like Flowey.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, let's take the whiteboard away from Raz.
Before this series started,
What the hell?
Bro failed kindergarten drawing.
Lion had been in winning positions, and as Raz put it, keep doing the good stuff, stop doing the bad stuff. And that's what they did.
They did.
That's what they did. Because we need to remind people what happened last time when they faced off against each other, right? Because there was a lot of heartbreak when Lion went out against C9, and there was a bunch of blinking red.
I remember that game. Do you?
They could never get
Yeah.
the job done.
See, look how close it was, dude.
That today.
We are, and it starts like so many things.
Of course, Lion's gonna be pissed.
With Blabbers Crabbers.
With Scuttle Crab! That's right! Speaking of blinking health bars, this is one of the fights that kind of sets them up early
Damn.
on to be able to react a fight over the crab. And even though Loki is able to get this back, the fact that he dies off the back of this is also really rough.
We started a little late in that clip, but the fact, like, if the
I wonder if Loki wins that if he just stands on his soldier. Because he kited away from his soldier, so he couldn't do damage to Zen.
really insane fighting by Lion for the rest
Someone in my chat said you called 100 Thieves frauds. Is it true?
But if you're just getting stat checked, just take
Yeah.
a look at Henna. He is free firing at Loki because yes, Loki
What
gets
the
first
fuck,
hit,
man?
But you were behind enemy lines at that
Why?
point, brother.
What
Well,
the fuck?
Not exactly. I wouldn't say I called them frauds. It was more I was commenting on the fact that they are called frauds. And I said it's somewhat valid because they're still fucking crazy inconsistent. And when you compare them to
Dude, that's
C9 or
true.
Fly, it's like
Crazy because you're part of G9. It
Yeah.
might be on Fraud Watch right now as well.
this is a fraudulent game from C9 for sure.
And that's
So that was clean.
I remember when I got to accidentally listen into their comms and I was waiting for an interview because I like ran in, I thought they were gonna end, and then they didn't, and then they did end up ending later. They're really, really focused like that, and I think they're also like that's the most frenetic I've ever.
He
heard
said it
them.
multiple times in more than one episode. Meteos?
Yeah.
Which really, again, speaks
Yeah, it's the
well
narrative
to
about
talking
them.
to
They're frauds.
a lot of people
Oh my
behind the scenes.
God.
Of course I'm going to comment on it.
They are like, no, Lion are still pretty good. Like they've looked.
This guy
really
watches,
good in
bro.
scrims, and they've had a
He's calling you
very
out.
unlucky stage schedule.
Yeah, I mean, Coach Sam from 100 Thieves, like, who was just walking right by us after his game, was talking about, like, Lion are good. Like, in scrims and everything.
I mean, they're crazy fucking hit or miss.
But the strength of schedule
They do
has not worked
some
well for them.
throws
They
you
should've
would
been
not expect
the
from
worst
a
part of their strength of
first
schedule,
place team.
And they're already coming into this series with a win. So it's pretty exciting to see.
It's a matter of what they can do next. You can see Lion looking pretty calm. You can see Cloud9 all hands on deck trying to bounce back. And
Is
win
that
the next
Jack
series. So blue
Etienne?
side, they were red side going into this, so they lose
That's
game,
Jack
but
Paladin.
in game 2.
Is that Jack's Paladin?
Potentially very swingy for this overall.
Did you see High Left C9? He's not the manager anymore.
What? I did not. When did that happen?
A couple weeks ago.
Did he say why?
I think he just got some other. They said it was like some startup opportunity where he like works from home and makes more money for less work, something like that.
Dude, I fucking linked your Dark Triad image to our like family group chat, which is just me and Lena and Anna. And like Lena's sister Anna's like the nicest person ever. I was like, remind you of someone? And then Lena's like, no, I was gonna say Andy. And I was like, I was gonna say Anna. Dark Triad. Actually, it's Sneaky for sure.
What?
You've been getting a bit of Dark Triad vibes.
No emotions, manipulative, Commandering.
Perceived superiority. I've seen that.
Yep. Always has to be right. It's a bit of a freak.
You guys are always fighting.
Commandering. Wait, isn't a commander by default kind of manipulative because he's trying to get people to do things?
Yes, sir.
Wait,
Hold up.
right.
No, I mean, don't they say CEOs most of the time have this dark triad personality? It's like it's good for a CEO to be like this.
Actively good, yeah. I think it's just W's all around.
Huh. What kind of company are you running, Meteos? Dark Triad CEO.
The Illuminati.
The term Dark Triad CEO refers to CEOs exhibiting personality traits associated with... This is just AI generated. What the fuck?
Pull up and run to the bathroom.
What is duplicity? Duplicity is like lying?
Grudge.
Duplicitous means like treacherous, right? Double dealing, deceitful.
Ooh.
Come and
Huh?
Do you have as an emote?
The little cat?
Yeah, little cat.
Yeah, we got the cat.
Why is it like off center?
It's just because of the size.
Okay.
Yeah, just takes up the whole space. While being small.
I don't really understand the example body language part of this thing. Dominant and expansive posture. What is that?
Expansive. Parentheses fat.
Yeah. Just very wide. Whippo's Machiavelli.
You're looking very expansive today, Double Lift.
Oh, well, thank you. Your ass is looking very expansive.
Oh, goodness.
What does expansive posture even mean? Dude, when we were on CL, we definitely had this... Fuck. Guys, chat, help me out here. He's a really famous... He's a really famous motivational speaker. He's got kind of a Giga Chad face and a really deep voice. Like a big booming voice. I think he's half black, or maybe he is just black.
And they stayed ahead. I guess
Tony Robbins. Tony Robbins, yes.
Tony Robbins.
Right before finals in season 8 in Miami, we had a session with Tony Robbins that TL paid for. I don't know how much they paid. This guy makes, he's like a multi-giga millionaire. And all he does is do motivational speeches for like actors, for athletes, investment people, like that's all he does. Companies pay him. So I think they probably paid him definitely like, I don't know, fucking like 5 figures to do like a 1 hour session with us. And he told us right before our match, he's like, we're literally about to go on stage and he's like, okay, I need you guys to get up and I need you to power pose. Now this is like, so you put your hands on your waist, your legs spread wide, and then
spread your legs, hands on your waist, bend over.
And really utilize that momentum.
And so we did this. We did the power pose for like 40 minutes, and he was just talking to us while we were power posing. And then we 3-0'd in the finals. So.
Oh my God. The confidence.
It looks like Cloud9
the booster.
Split push right now. Lion is a team that has
Jesus Christ.
Nocturne and Rise and
I didn't know power posing was so strong.
Dude, power posing actually works. Just doing that for one second. Like those 10 seconds of me power posing for stream made me actually feel better. I think I need a power pose every day before stream. That actually legit made me feel good.
Off the table there. They also take off the rise. Yeah, we might have to remake a chip select or something.
Legit made me feel good.
Keep you on your toes.
No, I actually feel like
is it just you stretching or what?
I don't know. I don't know what it is. Dude,
See
just
it.
try it right now. Just try it right now, bro.
Lion, however, they did
I'm
continue
with you.
banning the 2 perma bans of
Let me
Varus and
see what you're looking like over here.
They
Your hips,
decided
like,
to let
out,
Yone slip through. They
and then-
wanted to
and then-
prioritize
and then,
banning the
you know,
Gwen instead. And
go big and wide.
Hold up, hold the pose, hold the pose.
Come on, hold the pose.
So at
Hold
the
the
very
pose.
least,
Woo.
you're not as scared about like,
Wow, that feels-
well, we have to steal this Sejuani.
I'm feeling
Oh my
different
God.
today, Jakey.
You're looking so powerful.
You don't get that mega synergy.
I'm feeling a little bit different right now.
But still,
He's feeling the
no
strength.
hesitation from Cloud9.
You said chest out?
And it looks like
Somebody
Licorice
says
will just go
this
with
sounds
the
as good as
general
Jordan
pick here, the
Peterson's
redneck
lobster
in after
theory.
the
What is
old bluffs,
what is
everybody,
lobster theory?
Pretty happy with
Lobster
slamming this one
theory.
anyways. It's always
Bring
been a
out the
very good quiet
lobster.
pick. Even though you could rotate Yone, we're expecting that one to still stay mid.
Wait,
Yep,
what?
they'll fast lock the Croc, and the stats at the bottom there, when he got locked in, 12 wins, 4 losses.
I'm feeling so confident.
Jordan
and
Peterson
powerful.
uses lobsters as an example to illustrate biological basis for human social hierarchies, suggesting that we, like lobsters, are wired to engage in dominance displays.
This is some
Holy
really solid
fuck.
setup here for Lion.
It certainly is. Some good beef as well.
Yo,
Some good
Stink,
front
you're
line
my
for
little
them,
bitch.
so seeing that meat,
What?
Lobster
they're gonna
theory,
go with a
baby.
percentage
Oh, you're just being a
HP
lobster, I see.
damage. Lilia brings
I'm just being a
lot of
lobster.
that.
I mean, I'm just being a human.
Plus, you want some AP to go with your Yone in mid lane, so no-brainer here for Blabber Lilia into the Maokai, into
Tui,
the
yo,
Renekton.
Sneaky, I just spit on the floor.
They
There, mind
wanna
cleaning it
get
up?
Thanatos, his
Oh my
Gnar
God.
before we go
Sure,
to
man.
the
I
next, phase of
mean, I'm
bans
feeling your
because
presence.
You know that thing is getting
Yeah,
banned.
I'm feeling
my
that
aura is
aura.
crazy right now.
You go down the
It's
list
fucking
of
wild.
champions that Thanatos loves the most, and you're like, whoa, and Bessa's out
Oh.
because Fearless. Jace is banned by us.
Dude,
and
no, I
Renekton
just,
was
I mean,
already
like,
taken away,
honestly, guys, I
but
don't know the
we
science
need
behind
to
it at
start
all, but
out
just
black.
the
Gnar
whole
stats
idea
are
of lobster
really, really
theory.
high.
Like,
We
we
do not wanna,
really
like,
couldn't
get,
come up with a
banned out in the next
better
phase.
name
We
than
need
lobster
something
theory.
good into the
I don't
Renekton.
care how
Renekton's
real
also
it is. I just
super duper
can't
confident on, so nice
be
little
a
grab there.
disciple
And
of
I
lobster
like Lion
theory.
responding by picking up the Silas for themselves here, also
We're
saying,
gonna
hey,
have
we
to
wanna
scratch
lock
that
in
and start from the
both of our
top.
solo lanes too before more bans come
Mhm.
in. Silas, we always talk about how much he loves
That's
defensive
almost as
ultimates
brain
like
dead
Xin
sounding
Zhao,
as
who's,
crit theory.
already banned away because of Fearless. He loves
crit
fighting
theory?
against Alistars, but another ulti he
Well,
loves
crit theory
is
is actually
Gnar,
a theory
because
that
Silas
I
gets to Mega Gnar without
proved
having to worry about the bar.
a few weeks ago
He
by
just gets
building
to
crit on
bypass
every
the
ADC, and
limiting
it works.
part of the ulti and use the best part.
Mega Silas.
Mega
Oh,
Silas.
that okay.
Does he shout his
I was
own
building
name when he
crit
does it as
Corki,
well?
crit
Yeah,
Kaisa,
exactly. Does he also shout
crit
Crit
out-
Ezreal.
Crit
that's
Ezreal.
actually
I was
a good
doing crit on
question.
everything.
Dev team, please.
And
Yeah,
I
let's
believe in
tag
crit
me on
theory.
Twitter and answer that question. I'm very curious now.
I'm gonna say he shouts Gnar because Silas is
Crit
all
Listo,
about,
did you
like,
try that one?
Oh, crit
imitating
Varus. Remember when I told you about
A
crit Varus?
true imitation
Yeah,
of
with
their
PTA.
magic.
Yeah.
Only the ults,
Yeah.
but he fully
Pretty
commits
good.
to imitating
The
the
crit
ults.
Lista?
all
No,
the way in.
crit
And
Lista for some
yelling
reason doesn't
Gnar
work out.
when you Gnar out
Oh,
is
shit.
part of it.
Well, I still hope there's. What if it's like an Easter egg? Like, you know how Leona reduces
Crit,
like
it just
sun
works,
damage
guys,
by
and it
1 or
always
whatever
works
it is.
at
Is that even
50%.
No, it
It
was
either
like
crits or it
the
doesn't.
sunglasses. Yeah.
Yep.
Something like that. Some like 1% chance that
Only
whenever
2
he says
results.
Gnar, he might yell Silas. I hope that the Silas VA recorded a line just for that. But okay, let's catch up with the second half of the draft because once again we're looking for supports and AD carries or I should say bot laners, because you can see here that Lion ban out the Ezreal and the Ziggs, expecting that to potentially be an answer from Sven in the bottom lane.
4 and
And now you've
12
got the Lucian and
Kalista.
Nico banned out by C9 as Lion lock in the Kalista.
This is like that Dignitas comp where we go as short of range as possible, bunch of meatball brawlers.
Is this
and
gonna
Kalista
work
send it. But
for Leon?
since Dignitas had that longest game versus Shopify Rebellion with this comp, and they did win, Kalista has been nerfed. So
Looking like a game 3 type of vibe.
I'm a little bit worried for Lion here, but let's see what Cloud9 want to use as far as counter engage. Whenever you're like, you see a lot of this all.
Tell him to bring out the lobster.
Select coming from your opponents. You're thinking as much counter engage as possible.
Tell him to
Lilia
bring
is
out the
already set.
lobster.
Misfortune here. It's gonna have a lot of people diving at her, but if you can create that space, everybody's going to be grouped up because they're all short-range melee. So there could be really, really high highs for a Misfortune.
or she just get dumped on and
well, she also does have her best buddy Lilia because
Poppy's the best buddy. That's the new best buddy, the blocker.
That's the new best
W.
buddy.
I think Poppy W is the best buddy of all buddies in this whole game.
It's a very
Yawn.
to play the Poppy.
What the
Stop
hell
yawning,
is
bro.
that?
Stop yawning and lock the fuck in. C9 just put sleep comp on the radar. They got Lilia MF, which has a crazy interaction where MF's ulti does not break Lily's sleep.
Whoa!
I can't believe it. They locked
During Spica's 9-man sleep, I thought I was playing MF.
Renata really does change
Not
the
Lucian.
way that some of these like shorter range kind of all-in comps work.
I was actually playing Aphelios, and
Aphelios,
they were in a
sure.
yeah.
That one still being left up, I think, is very valuable.
I thought Bjergsen was Lucian.
It does allow so
Yeah, Bjergsen was
much
Lucian.
more as far as
Sounds
you
right.
have to worry about also the huge area that Renata ult can
I've watched the clip a
that
lot.
can be one of the longer range answers to Misfortune ult.
Dude, you know,
Imagine you had a time machine and you knew that your ult would whiff before the sleep, so then you save it in the time machine, and then you legit pentakill them.
Yeah.
It would fucking epic.
I think I might have to invent a time machine later in life.
Oh, you're gonna do it? Okay.
Yeah, but what about the paradox of like the fact that there's no time machines will never be invented, because if they were, we would be, you know, interacting with people from time machines right now.
What if they just put limiters on it? What if the time machine can only be
Yeah, well,
used from the time it made, from the time it was invented going forward, and you can only go back to that one point?
Like, how would that make any sense? Like, why would that just be a random arbitrary?
Oh, how does that make sense? But the rest of it doesn't make sense. Yeah.
As we do have, looks like pretty standard stuff here at level 1. So
You put a fucking rule on it, like you code in an extra rule on the time machine.
No, like the way it's made is like you can only go back to that point where it was first made. Like that's when it starts.
For C9, he's
Oh,
been putting up
okay.
a lot of really good performances.
I
but
see.
In game number 1, he got outclassed by
How would a
C9.
time machine even work?
Was making so many plays.
Mechanically.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really get it either. Can you go back and like hang out with your past self? But then like, could there just be infinite versions of you hanging out with your past self? What if your past self's really cool and everyone wants to hang out with you from that point? Or you turn into a dickhead? Feel like
I would
1,000 people
chill
being
with
here.
a cool guy.
He was able to get the upper hand in the first one. Now he's on the Silas.
All right, if time machine exists, I need future Meteos to come to this point right now and do the coach stream with us.
It's not invented yet. You can't go back to this point.
He has gone for the grasp as
You don't know
well
that.
on
Somebody
it,
could be
so,
inventing it right now.
Even favoring it over that Conqueror.
Well, assume we're the furthest in time.
Stacking for some really good lane
Why would you assume that?
I mean, in a melee
Because it doesn't exist yet.
Do you guys believe that we're in a
the future.
simulation?
Stack it up. He also has a Maokai as the jungle.
Could be.
Which is really easy setup. So Loki's gonna have to be careful.
Yeah,
there's a
no,
lot
I-
of lockdown he's playing into here.
Yeah,
And
I think
his
so, yeah.
jungler, Blabber, on Lilia is gotta be focused on farming.
Well, both of our junglers are starting in that
Nothing
bottom side of
even
the map,
matters,
just like
bro.
we saw
Come on.
last time. Now, if we go into the rewind machine here for a second. Back to
Wait,
the
they just rewinded.
Someone says, I don't think these guys have ever paid attention to early game.
the present time machine. Never mind. Okay, we're down to 200 HP. It's fine. But in game number 1, when we had these bot to top
You know
Whoa, what a trade! Holy shit, Loki with his Qs! Whoa, minions getting farmed! My god! The junglers are clearing the jungle. Whoa!
Why is Maokai here?
Wait, Maokai's here though. What do you mean, bro?
What's he doing?
Cost a lot of time for Maokai to do this.
What that jungler doing, though?
Dude, isn't he behind like so many camps now? What is Blabber doing? Oh, he got off blue because he thought he was getting invaded.
There's a lot of options
I was
there
like,
for
did he
Blabber
really mess
after
up the leash?
he finishes his own clear
That's
to go
not what
harass
happened.
the Maokai or look at some of the lane matchups. Fortunately for Adilan, he does have some priority in both solo lanes at the moment.
Can these guys just talk about the fucking game?
He has both jungle entrances warded.
It's so annoying.
Got the cannon.
For a Blabber move right now. Yes, thank you, observers.
Well, were you here when we were talking about lobster theory?
Showed the Maokai, but they have
Nope.
preemptive wards to see where will
Okay,
Blabber
well,
go afterwards.
it's apparently some sort of theory about how humans are just like lobsters and that we are wired to display dominating or domineering tendencies over each other. And put people in their place.
And yeah, and who came up with this dog shit theory?
This guy named Jordan Peterson. He's
Jordan Peterson is who we're the fucking the right wing fucking.
I'm just here explaining
grifter,
important theories.
Literally
about the
king
world.
of the grift in the lobsters apparently.
You were talking about like the unseen, like little passes.
Look at you. You're literally proving lobster theory right now by putting him down.
Double crabs or Blabber. Like, Blabber just has a 1% chance to get both.
I guess it's a seamless theory. If you agree with him, then he's right, and if you disagree with him, then you're domineering him.
It works.
Checks out.
It works.
Checks out.
On the Lilia, he's got the faded ashes plus.
Holy shit. He's really put himself in an auto-win situation. You get this guy to coach me.
Crab cash. You can transmute crabs into wards. It's powerful magic. Only learnable.
Hey, I have actually, I agree with someone in chat here. I think lethality theory on MF is real. Like, I think that there are games where going full damage, like Ghost Blade, fucking like Ghost Blade Collector Lord Doms, like just like full lethality items, and just having your ult hit like a truck is like actually really OP. And this actually might be one of those games where his team is going to go in and set up for him like pretty easily. There's like 3 melees on everything. They're like pretty low range. I think it could be really good.
So that's 2 of them. Okay, Blabber comes to help get the.
It's possible.
To get his,
Why would the BT be bad though?
A little bit earlier.
Because I think you just tickled champs like Salus and Renekton with VT. Like, have you ever had BT Essence Reaver against Renekton? It feels miserable, bro. You just don't do damage to him.
The recent nerfs, okay.
Is it also going to be the same though with the other build?
No, I think lethality build is like real damage. People kind of forgot how much damage lethality MF can actually do. I think it's good. I think it's a slept-on build where, like, I will say at least it's not never good, but the way that you see MF in pro play is it's never good. I have never seen a pro play, like pro match this year where the MF builds anything but BT, but I swear to God it has to be decent.
Definitely agree.
It's an ARAM build. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just like the maximum damage that you can do.
I've seen some people do your Ezra build on her.
You know, so he's getting a huge amount of value. He's already got 35 extra max health. Okay.
I was looking down so much XP. Oh. Oh.
No, wait, he got 6.
Holy shit. Yo, that was actually insanely well played by C9.
Yeah, C9's like playoff of them both almost being 6 was fucking insane.
The crabs right there. First blood.
It was kind of crazy.
By Blabber's Crabbers.
And then Loki fucking E'd in front of the Yone ult to block it.
Yeah.
Those are good-looking meme shirts. Blabber's able to
lean.
get that first blood. Transmutes Saint himself.
How come Doublelift never does that on Yone?
Take another look at it, though.
That natty ult.
Blabber's level 5 at the start of the play, and Saint gets out of here. Then Blabber hits level 6 off of that one ranged minion.
And then the Q flash.
Yep.
So good.
And assassinates.
Q flash on Lily is actually hard to do.
No, it's not. Shut up.
Try it. Most people will flash too late. You have to like insta flash.
Yep. So they'll take that first one.
Dude, I can't even tell if you're trolling or not. Q flash is not hard to do.
No matter what. I mean, attack speed and
The timing.
no matter what champion or role you are, you're
Okay.
just going to get some value out of those.
All right, whatever.
Played Lily
I guess
last
it can't be
night.
fucked
I saw
up.
it.
Nobody has ever flashed too late thinking the Q's more delayed than it is. Never happened.
Maybe on your
first time Lilia?
game of Lilia, yeah.
To catch them off guard, see if maybe that could open up a path to the grubs.
Yeah, I think lethality MF, it does not fall off late game at all. Like you're just picking all of the highest damage items, and you're losing a lot of quality of life. That being like if you take chunk, you can't heal it with BT. If you run out of mana, sucks. You actually have mana problems with that Reaver. But like that gold that you spent for those stats, being like life steal, shielding, infinite mana, are now replaced with pure damage. It does make you like actually huge threat in teamfights that can't be ignored.
I'm literally always a fan of Ghostblade on
They are running
Champs
right
that can
back
build
into
it.
the pit now as Audieland and Lions are
The
going
move
to
speed's
start
too powerful.
doing the work on these two. Remember,
It is
Yeah, it
pretty
is.
good.
changes to the grubs and the fact that
I've
there's
just
only 3 of
recently
them
as
now,
well
whoever
changed
gets
around
2 of the
my
3 gets
build on
credit
Jhin
towards the
too, because
neutral
I was doing
objective
like
feed, and
full
you
crit
have to
starting with
have all
collector.
3 to summon the little
Then I
void
realized
buddies.
the build
So
just
nobody
feels
gets
kind of
any
awkward a
buggies,
lot of the time.
but it's a 2-to-1 lead and
Then I
the
switched to
point
going
towards
Ghost
defeat
Blade,
for Lion
going
with the
like
grubs.
Ghost Blade, collector, LDR, and then eventually going crits, but like mostly starting with lethality items first. And that build feels really good because you immediately start the game with a lot of move speed, and you're just stacking damage the whole time.
Vulcan's looking a little fucked here.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Have you tried Ghost Blade into Rapid Fire?
No, that build sucks. That build sucks.
That's the ruler build.
I know, it's terrible.
Goes in there early, so while
But ruler
theoretically
wins.
it could be a 3-on-3. Realistically,
No, guys,
it was
You can't just say that.
yeah,
The damage difference between Rapid Fire and Collector or LDR is ridiculous.
Licorice goes down.
The range
So-
difference between Rapid Fire and those is also huge, though.
Dude, your auto does no damage. It does 0 damage at that point in the game. Like,
Yeah,
your
but without
wall-
it, your auto is so short. Your range is so tiny.
4th shot.
We're having fun with the game
It
here
doesn't
today.
do damage
As,
even if it's a 4th
Sane
shot,
and
bro.
Loki,
Like,
they're
you're not
scrapping
choking
again.
anyone
Go
out.
in here with that soul unbound. Sane having no
No
mana left,
damage.
That is not a happy Silas. It's time to go home.
Big old 4th shot on a
It's literally
20% health target. Dead.
Okay, yeah, if it's a 20, yeah, sure, but like, what's actually gonna happen is you're gonna have a team fight where you hit like QW and then you ult, and like all that damage is being multiplied by every point of AD and lethality you have, and it's completely unaffected by the stats that Rapid Fire has. I mean, a tiny amount of AD, that's it.
Okay, he still had 0 mana.
Ooh,
So
Saint has no mana. What's going on? Oh my god!
Ooh! Damn! Damn!
God damn.
He done got shit on. Cocky
We going game 3,
motherfucker.
boys. Game 3.
This is round 2. You're playing
We
for a
going
better
game 3.
boxing match. You want to see this go
Loki
all the way.
lobster theory.
we
Holy.
gotta get Loki's revenge first here and set us up
Low-key
for
as
round 3
fuck.
in the future. But yeah, beautiful, nice solo kill there. Loki does punish Saint for sticking around with the low mana, with the low health, goes in for it. The ultimate finds the kill. Now he doesn't have flash, but definitely worth it. IMO. Let's take another look at how he does it.
He baits him in by eating back.
Like, you know what? I'm gonna go in, get one
And
more
then
flash, finish off
executes.
these minions, and I'm chilling now. One more minion.
Execute kill mode. Holy fuck. He has cinema on his shirt. Look at this.
Yeah, if it was a cannon, if it was a cannon, I would understand it. That wasn't even a melee minion. That was a caster minion.
Cinemex.
That is
Cinemex.
No respect for that Yone ulti. No respect for that damage.
Oof. Well, Saint is not going to be able to get that one back. Just going to have to live with it. 600 gold lead for C9. So nothing super crazy, but feels way better than last game did at this point as we have 30
Wait,
seconds.
Yone's going BT first. You see this? Look at his items. What the fuck? They're like mirrored to MF.
That's Bork, the
Wait, Sneaky, that actually
terrible
my
item.
God. He builds in the Blade of the Ruin King.
Yeah, but that
no, it's
item is
BT.
terrible. That item is unviable. Only good if you're going Gwinsu. So I guess he's gonna go Gwinsu second on Yone.
Wow.
Or he could just do
It's
BT.
almost like Bork does twice as much damage on melee champs than it does range. That's crazy.
Twice as much?
It could be BT, guys.
5
We don't know.
times 2 equals 8. Yep, that is twice as much.
Well, it's 5 times 2 minus 2.
You forgot the -2. Yeah.
You forgot the -2. You actually need to learn math. No worries.
Oh yeah, that's the first feed.
Embarrassing. Honestly, Meteos, embarrassing.
We're seeing work
I'm
being
legit
done
cringing.
on the turret
360
top
walk
side
away.
for C9 and the turret bottom side for Lion.
I didn't think
Does
you
seem
failed
like
school
still
that bad.
most
Yikes.
damage has been
Dude,
done
do you
to
guys
that
remember when
top lane
Bam
tier
Scepter and
one
IE
by
was
Lion,
actually
so
like
they
a
can keep
viable
that
build on
pressure up.
AD? Those
They
are the
might be able to
days, bro.
claim
Those are
that
the
for
days.
themselves.
Like,
Cloud
what were
Nine
we
is closer
doing
to
back
I mean,
then?
dude, it was Avarice as well. Avarice Blade.
Average.
That was like if you were fucking cooked, you had no money, you couldn't get BF. You're like, all right, fuck it. I'm getting some dog shit. You had pickaxe and you had that thing.
Dude, actually.
Remember it used to go into static shiv?
Why would you ever upgrade Avarice Blade into Yomu's when the Avarice Blade was giving you so much gold? It was pointless.
Because it was broken. Yomu's active used to give attack speed back then.
Dude, yeah, Yomu's was actually pretty good.
Is a happy home, Flowers. Yeah, gotta make sure all the dust is out of there, clean the cobwebs out of the corners.
You know, if they made like
you're gonna have a much happier top laner.
classic League of Legends from season 2, would you guys play outside of like making content?
No.
I wouldn't play it.
Probably not. I mean, I would
was
try it.
Proto shift, right?
I would stream it. I would try it. You know, I'd nostalgia trip with everybody, but I wouldn't play it regularly. You know, like just because I think the game would have. The game was actually so fucked back then. You know, like there was like so many things that were super troll.
I feel like these two are gonna keep this up for probably the most of this game.
There was like crit mastery. There was crit runes. Like there was some just completely ridiculous bullshit. 80 carries were so unbelievably overpowered at the time.
Wait, what was the crit mastery?
When they like reworked offense masteries, there was like a crit mastery, and then there was also dangerous game, which I think was like
you didn't explain what the crit mastery was. You just said there was
4% crit. There's a crit mastery.
4% crit.
4% crit. Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Or you just had it the whole time?
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I don't remember it either. But I didn't play much season 1. I don't know if it was in season 1.
I feel like I would have remembered if it was a 4. Oh my god! Saint is getting.
He ults out.
Saint is
Look, he sells Vulcan.
I feel like Saint's getting so unlucky. Like right there, he goes in at the worst time where Vulcan had just slipped into the bush.
So unlucky. Solo giving feats of strength as a midlander.
It's so cringe. Can they just like remake this game? He got cheesed by Blabber. Then he got cheesed solo killed by Loki. I mean, none of his deaths are actually real. By the way, he solo gave feats of strength. It's actually a real strat. Just like target the intro on the enemy team and just do that 3 times.
Wow, I didn't even notice that.
Now.
That's crazy. That's a really good catch.
When you're already dying.
Did you already say it, Meteos? You
no, that's a really good point out.
You silly goose.
I'm reading the things.
You know, I'll tell you, Meteos, I didn't hear you say that.
I didn't hear you say that. Chat, did you guys hear Meteos say anything of value?
I was busy ignoring your stupid ass. Did you say something?
Yeah, I was probably doing the right play by ignoring Meteos.
Fuck yours.
Hey, you there, Meteos? What's up?
Suck my balls.
Huh?
We say cheap, we mean the price, not the quality. The quality is still
Sven lives.
Sven lives those. Everyone's too pussy to just flash in on him and get his flash. No worries.
It'd be pretty good to do that because of
I think there's always an advantage, right? Like for one side flashing on the other. Someone's flash is more valuable than the other guys. I think right there, Henna,
yeah,
flash for it.
Okay, but it's discounted this.
I think Renekton
becomes so killable.
Yeah. Ballista, who fucking cares? You have Renata to, you know, to like trade kill you or whatever in team fights. You don't need it.
Sven's not doing so great in his footwear department, but Saint's not doing so great in the 1v1 department. Loki is just firmly in the driver's seat right now.
Wait, Yone's going Noon Quiver into Gwinsu? What the fuck?
What?
Wow.
That's morbid.
Is that good?
Big delay on his item.
Yeah,
I don't think that's good, dude.
Might be field though, buddy.
Yeah, but I mean, he has to go Gwinsu because he has to work.
He's having a similar experience.
I'm cooking up a good Gnar build. I'm trying to think about it.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay.
Sending some help over there as Henna puts a lot of spears into Blabber. A little bit more damage. Might just get this
What?
done.
What?
Oh
Where'd
my
Blabber
God.
go? He just got destroyed.
Why'd he just run up and die?
He had to there.
Oh.
He literally had to drive the Herald in. Somebody has to always drive the Herald in, even though it's going to crash regardless. You just have to drive it for that extra 10% damage. It's really good.
You know what?
Look, like he literally had to go in. It was not going to crash otherwise.
Blabber jumps in, he's like, uh-oh. Henna's right next to me now. Henna was hopping on over.
Oh my God, what a crazy
Lily
way to
is
die.
so fucking slow without passive stacks.
Yeah.
Wow, that MF ult did not do a single lick of damage.
Very prone to do this play as well, where he just hops in because he wants to spawn the grubs. But it's actually completely useless to jump in, and you can just go do something else.
I mean, they almost got the turret at least. So
I think it's just fun. I legit think it's like fun to drive the Herald. Oh, also, one thing I think that people don't do enough is use Herald to just fight. Like, use Battle Herald to like run people over or get like a Zonia's in the middle of a fight. Actually, so strong to do.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Wow.
Wait, he could get the trade.
Oh, wow. It was close. That was fucking close.
Still a 1-for-1 trade
Yep.
as Vulcan falls, but it's not
You know,
fast
I feel like
enough to
Lion
save Henna.
just run this game over. I mean, it looks like they're down 1.6k, but on third Drake, I think their comp could easily get. And even if they don't get the third Drake or the fourth Drake right here, right? Like the next one spawns in 4 minutes, they could do something clever. They could like trade for Atacon. Kalissa's really good at trading sides because she like burns objectives down. There's like so many things that they can do because they have 3 Drakes. They have the freedom. But C9 has one thing to do only. 4 minutes from now, they have to set up on Drake no matter what. And they have to get it, or they lose.
Make engages for Henna right now. See if you can get chased
Whoa,
down kills.
whoa. Loki's about to get W'd by Maokai. Why didn't you W that?
With 3 members. Twisted advance to lock up Loki.
I feel like
Follows
Audi
it up with
fucked
a
that up.
handshake, but where's the damage? Saint's the only man that does damage, and he needs to do a little bit more than he's
Drowsy?
doing right
What
now.
happens
Saint
now?
picks up the kill. Loki drops. Now Saint, Audieland, and Lions got to get away. You could see right there.
Honestly, is that worth it to flash Maokai flash for this random kill? Now he doesn't have Maokai flash for the Drake fight.
That was worth it.
I wholeheartedly agree with him. It gives
Okay.
you so much power.
We'll see. I think this one random kill doesn't change anything.
Or even counter plays like that.
When you're playing versus stuff like Ash Arrow and
Like if they got a tower or if they got an
agree.
objective off of it, maybe. But nothing about the game changes at all. Yone dies. He loses one wave. Maokai no flash next fight. Feels kind of bad.
Couple of picks here for Lion really will start to add up because they've already stacked up 3 dragons. So you give them a little bit of money, you give Henna a little bit of room to work with. That could easily be a Dragon Soul.
Thanos is playing with fire here. Holy moly.
Lion, and then Cloud9 will truly be sweating. They might
What a
already
shift.
be sweating
Oh,
a little bit
I'm
as
going to
Lion
puke.
are starting up the
I'm going to
Otacon,
throw
though.
up.
This is definitely
The
dangerous.
game's over in 2 minutes for you. Like, you have such an insane position as Lion, and this is what you're doing. You're starting this thing? I'm going to throw up.
They need to fight now. Stat.
The crocodile needs to try to get away from this.
Oh,
He's just
it's
distracting
theirs.
C9 while the
Wait.
The hell?
Wait.
Loki?
What the?
Wait.
What the
Wait.
fuck? Wait, what?
Lion is just owning.
Wait, C9, did they fall asleep? They went for Renekton there instead of fighting for the actual objective.
And they didn't even chase him.
Yeah.
They're sitting at the old. They probably couldn't.
All right, I guess Lion made an amazing
Blabber's
play.
dead.
Wow, he had no flash?
Yep.
Why is he running back into them?
Dude, it's GG. It's over. It's done. It's finished.
It's actually
Over.
joke,
It's
Lion
done.
actually
It's
owns these 2-9
finished.
It's
Okay, they
finished.
don't go upriver. The rest of the team does not chase. Thought they were gonna go
Wow,
for more
I
because Lion have just been
am
on a
still,
tear.
even
They're
after
ripping
playing with this
Cloud9 a
objective
new
for like
one.
4 or 5 months, I'm constantly shocked at how easy it actually is to do.
It's gone. Lion stole it.
True.
All right, let's look at this.
It just
So these
dies.
spears,
It just works.
no hesitation from Lion. It's
Does
just
0
crazy.
damage
They
to you?
start the Otacon, they burn it
They walk
down,
away,
they
everyone's
rend
full
it,
HP.
and Cloud9 are just slow
Yeah,
to
that's the
play.
case, who
Loki
knows?
teleports in. Audieland gets in front of him.
Man.
So the ult does not take him over the wall. By the
Beautiful
time
ult
he
by
gets
Audi. I
out
feel
of
like
the
he's been
CC and tries to queue
he's
over,
been playing
they
so well on this
already
team.
have enough damage
Last
to
in-game
finish the
too, and this
kill.
game
His
like
Maokai
he's-
mechanics
His
are just
Maokai.
Of getting the Otacon.
fucking
I mean,
crazy.
yeah, it's not that. It's
Oh,
not
shit,
free.
Meteos beat me to it.
Cleaned up for themselves. They also get the teleport
A lot of people
and
think
the
Maokai is easy to play.
of Loki. Look
And
at
they
the
would be right.
they
but,
could
you know,
be
he's
right.
playing good.
From Cloud9 blue into Lion red here.
Beautiful stuff at Otacon for Lion. Now with the gold dead, even the advantages they have in terms of those dragons you were talking about are much more of a difference maker than
Okay,
money
14
is.
seconds.
And
Here comes
Lion
the Drake.
is all
Blabber has
grouped up
flash.
for this 10-second Drake spawn that will be Ocean Soul if they secure it. That is an early Ocean Soul. 23 minutes into the game, Cloud9 has to try to stop it.
Irvington.
You know,
Here.
football's going great with Ocean Soul, I've heard. Yeah.
Okay, they're just doing it.
He told me
that one.
What are you gonna do? Maokai ult in 3 seconds? 3.
How can C9 even win this fight?
1. What the
I feel like
fuck?
they can't win this fight. Okay,
Oh,
actually
they
pretty
do.
nice ult
And
combo.
Lions is maybe
Ooh,
dead.
nice ulti combo.
They got the soul.
Oh, they got the
Wait,
soul.
Loki's just
Ocean
dead
Soul.
insta.
They have Ocean Soul, they don't take damage.
Saint is
No
fucking
damage
rolling him in the
whatsoever.
back.
Oh, it's actually done so.
It's
It's
2-0.
legitimately Jover.
It's 2-0.
Dude, they've like almost.
C9's getting 2-0'd by a Lion, huh?
Dude, Lion?
Getting
Huh?
solo feats off of Saint.
What?
Yeah, after Saint fed 0-3 to start, they still got 4 Drakes, 2 Grubs, Atacon. They got everything they wanted.
What?
What?
Huh?
He flashes to escape.
Lions didn't even die.
But for how long? This is
Yeah.
crazy, man. Cloud9.
Just saying, if Sven had lethality build, he kills 2 people there on that sleep.
So true.
Yeah,
King.
I've never really understood the BT MF.
Man,
I know people are like, yeah, she gets crazy mid prio and like the shield makes her strut not break, but
because this is a team
I don't know.
this.
Her infight
Look at this
usefulness
sleep,
of
right?
use Yomu's just
Boom. Okay, Loki, come on, now's your time, bud.
he was rooted.
which you were talking about in Champion
Yeah, he
Select.
could have ulted.
No, actually the Maokai ult rooted him, so
Yeah, he can't do anything about that.
he played it perfectly.
Okay.
Dude, Callista is so fucking broken.
Every time I see
Yep.
this group, it's doing something.
Sneak away with his life was Thanatos himself.
Yeah, look at that build.
That is going to
He
be
actually went
because
Randy's.
now you have all of this healing from the Ocean Soul to just drive forward.
Good old
for
Randy's
this
Omen.
Lion squad, and they can continue to force on objectives. Baron is going to be up in only 4 seconds. They can start.
Dude,
it
tonight
and
Landmark
turn
wants
as
to
many
play.
times as they
Do you guys want to help
With Ocean
coach?
Soul healing, they
Like
will
help
take
him
Oh
out?
my
0 damage from
god.
Baron.
Yes,
It's
King.
actually a very
Maokai
interesting
sapling,
experience to
every
teach
brush that
or
leads up to Baron, start it over and over
guide
again, and then if they
a
come
new
close,
player.
you
Like,
just
because like there's
Maokai
just so
ult
much
and
about the game we
Silas
take
and
for
look
granted
for
as
the
people who
turn.
played for a year.
You were talking about Saint probably wants his revenge. He got it. in
A
that
year,
soul
a
fight.
decade,
With his
2 decades.
Solar State seal,
We've been
he
playing a
managed
whole
to
year.
jump onto Loki and blow him up.
No, it's like,
He died with the actual
you know,
Yone
something as
ult
simple as
ready
just
to be
like,
back. He never got to use a single spell in that fight.
fucking
Incredible
yesterday,
stuff
I was playing with
from
Summit and
Lion,
his wife,
as now they
and
are
his
starting
wife
up
was
that
asking me
Baron.
when
The
she buys
Ocean
tier
Soul's
2
gonna
boots,
make
and I
it
was
not
like,
a
usually
problem
admit as
whatsoever.
after one item.
Licorice, he's not
And
winning
she got
the 1v1
confused, and she
against
actually was
Thanatos down here
talking
in the
about
bottom
tier
lane, but
3
doesn't
boots,
have
because
to.
like,
He just has to
it's like
keep
a
track of
relatively
him
new
and
addition
be
to the
ready to
game, and it's kind of
teleport if needed.
confusing.
As C9
Oh.
squares up and gets ready to try to
Like,
challenge
yeah, oh
here
yeah,
for
those
Baron.
happen, and
Licorice
that happens
not
when
going
you...
here, but to keep
Oh,
the
wait,
He
what the
stole
hell?
it.
Loki with the steal!
Loki stole...
Oh,
wait, guys, I
shit.
didn't know that Yone ulti does damage to the Baron.
Wait. Okay.
Oh, he's dead as fuck. Great steal, though. That actually buys him a lot of time to lose in peace. Maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope. Only 2k gold down. Ocean Soul is not that OP.
No. So you still have to
It's pretty OP.
coordinate it.
But I think that Henna's build is really troll. So the gold lead's not
just
real.
sneaks in there. Like, he
Why?
actually just
I think that actually
wrong with
Henna
it?
might have griefed his build. Like,
It's an
random and
auto
Zoman, seriously? Instead of like BT or
Loki over
Terminus
the
here?
back of the pit.
Seems fine.
Really, dude?
Take a look at the split on the damage.
I think
There is a
buying
Lion,
tank items on
so,
80 carry is
tower's going
fucking
down at the
horrible.
moment, but
It already got rended.
he ulted
Wow.
Ult killed it? What?
Yeah, his ult
That
lasted
makes
it.
sense.
I didn't even really know that the ult did damage to Baron. That's news to me.
1300, smote down to 100.
Really, dude?
And Yone's Omae wa mu jinderu just immediately kills it. That is crazy.
All right, anyways.
Okay, we're back in the game. Lion still has a
That
lead, but C9's got
impression?
Baron for the next 2 minutes.
So there's Loki then
he didn't
with
say
the
the
upper
Yone
hand in
quote.
the last laugh now, 'cause
Yeah, what?
he
Like,
just
that was
was
some
able
random
to steal-
Japanese.
Steal Baron there
Yeah,
with the
it's the
Yone.
you're already
Trying to
dead.
Clutch a possible
From what?
comeback angle for Cloud9. I'll still say
The classic
Lion with
Japanese
their Ocean
line.
Soul,
Dude, I'm not gonna
very,
lie,
very
that's like
good,
super millennial humor.
now we
Like to
are,
just
I've
like, no
never
one-
heard it in my whole life.
Cloud9, I mean,
It's like
they
a
are
super
stealing
Ome
up
wa
for
shinderu.
themselves too.
It's like a
Let's
super
see
old
about
meme.
What's it from?
Gnar, if they can get
It
him
is
back out
quite
to
the old
side
meme.
lane,
An old
Where
anime
did it
called
originate?
North
Okay, now he
Star,
finishes the wit's end.
who's about
Okay.
this
He's
guy,
very strong
or wait,
against
no,
Licorice's
it's like
Renekton. In
Hotaru
the
no Ken or
1v1,
something like that.
Thanatos is
But it's
getting
like
better
this
at
guy
using
who
the trades.
can
One
one-shot
important thing to
everybody.
also note with these timers, C9's got
Oh,
Baron for the
One
next
Punch
minute.
Man?
Elder Dragon spawns in a minute and
Yeah,
a half.
yeah,
Oh,
One Punch
yeah.
Man.
has the tools to control the rift and control the waves up until that
I haven't
objective
ever
is about
seen
to
the
spawn.
original, like,
So theoretically, they
whatever it's
should
from,
have
but
control over the pit.
Seen the
if they
meme.
want that.
It already wasn't funny, but then like actually even talking about it, like explaining it, it makes it. I'm down to never hear those words again.
I mean, he said, "What the fuck did I just hear?" Because he thought it was a Yone quote.
No, I know. Like,
No, I knew it wasn't a
saying
Yone
wasn't
quote.
the
I
right
was
guy.
just like, why did he say that? It felt so out of place.
Just trying to maintain enough position to see what Lion are doing.
Nobody on C9 has healing reduction.
Until the Elder Dragon, C9 just continuing to try to apply some pressure.
Dude, to me, I feel like support after their first item should always just grab healing reduction. Like,
wait,
Candle
no
Gem
way.
or Executioner. What? Why? Huh?
Because how is Vulcan gonna apply it on the guys that
That he's hitting? I don't know.
I mean, he only can Q like one guy, right? And he's gonna naturally just stun someone and Q that guy.
Going on? What's going on? Oh my! Look at the healing.
He's playing from fucking. Oh my God, he's
It's
back
going
to
to
full.
full.
Oh, he's stuck against the wall.
And he's dead.
Oh, Henna! Oh, Henna's dead! Henna's dead!
Hold on.
Big shutdown to Blabber.
Only 2 people died so far. Oh, wait.
Tenatos.
Oh!
Any toes?
Bro, like they need healing reduction against fucking long fights against Ocean Soul. Look at this healing. Somebody needs to get it.
What if the Poppy ulti actually hit Thanatos?
Yeah, that would have saved him. Yeah.
Yeah, would that not have just knocked him back towards his own base? Kind of funny that. Wow. I don't think they can end. MF is up in 5. I don't even think they should take mid inhib. This is actually a great question, right? Ludwig's making fun of me for this take. Mid inhib or red buff? I think red buff is way better.
No. No.
At the very least, like I think in an average game, red buff's better. But like maybe in like I would say in certain games, the inhib could be more useful.
If the inhib doesn't cost you anything to take, the inhib's better. If you think you can't get the inhib, but you can get the red buff, then it's good. But doesn't make it better, I would say.
How about leashing the red buff for enemy Poppy? Is that good?
Initially, Cloud9 are trying to group onto Audieland, and then Henna and Lions were following the play, so they kind of get caught on
Henna
the
got
backside,
shit up.
and Henna here fights his way out. Lion tries to provide as much support.
The way that Henna played this fight is so funny. He at no point tried to space the Lilia and was just meleeing him the whole time. I guess that in a way is spacing the Lilia because she doesn't get the sweet spot on her Q. Just he's meleeing, which looks kind of funny, and then Vulcan just flash stuns him into the wall. Why does MF not have Mortal Reminder? Guys, I don't think that MF is building with the assumption that the enemy team is going to win that soul fight. Like, he has the item.
Yeah, he
way
like
before it.
5 more AD is way better. Like, what value are you getting on Mortal Reminder against Silas,
5%
Maokai,
dude.
Renekton, by the way?
5% pin.
It's easily over 5% more damage, and
It is more gold
more
too.
cheaper.
Immortal.
Yeah. It's also about how much gold he based with.
Nah, somebody please get healing. Like, even if they didn't have a soul, they all heal so much. That's way more useful.
The person in this game should be Lilia because her Leandries is constantly going to reapply it, as opposed to someone like Poppy can only apply it for like 1% at a time. MF can only apply it with her ulti. Like, I guess MF ulti is good.
Ooh! Somebody does. I don't fucking care who. I think generally the richest person shouldn't be the one getting it.
Oh man, Henna actually is living?
Wait, they're kind of hard throwing. They're crypto throwing. They're crypto throwing.
They're throwing with Elder. That's crazy.
Elder and Ocean Soul.
How?
Oh, Audie's dead.
Oh!
Oh, Meganar!
Oh
Meganar!
God.
Oh my
They're
God!
gonna get Baron. Wait, is Henna dead?
Holy fuck.
Man, Ocean Soul's effectiveness in these fights was fucking crazy. The amount of times I saw Henna,
It's
like,
so
stop
fucked. There's
camping,
nothing you can build to make it less effective. Is that not crazy though? Nobody on this team has it. Like,
yeah, it's pretty crazy.
are they is that an active decision? They're calming it. They're like, yo, can anybody get it? They're like, nah, we don't need it. It's just Ocean Soul and a bunch of drain tanks.
lost a bottom lane inhibitor, mid lane inhibitor, and 1 Nexus turret.
Legit bizarre.
LTA is just bangers all day, Flowers.
All day, every day.
All day, every day. We're inside the base. Lion are like, you know what? I don't care. 4v5. We've got the Elder Dragon buff, and we have the Ocean Soul. So
they lost with
sure we
Elder.
can just keep fighting. They finish up that bottom inhibitor. Finally, they
That's
get
impressive.
Who trolled this on Lion? Surely someone fucked up. Oh. I think I
It
see
was
what
just a
happened.
very ambitious like play to fight them right there while this team is taking the
That
base.
felt like one of those Silas chains where they kind of threw it out not thinking it would hit, and then being like, oh shit.
They can't recover their fight
Yeah.
from it. If you count how many tower shots Cloud9 took or Lion took in this sequence, counting that inhibitor turret at the very beginning.
Wait, Sven sold LDR for it? No way.
Plus the misfortune ultimate.
Wait, he just got it?
From, yeah.
Someone in
Not
chat wrote.
listening?
Oh my god, he did.
Oh my god, he's actually.
Wait, he's kind of rich. What the fuck?
How much gold do you lose? Like 1,000 for doing that?
Now Lilia has it too.
No, it can't be 1,000, right?
70%, right?
It's like
So it's
70% of
30%.
3K would be 900.
Close.
Why not sell Dorans for Executioners? A bunch of reasons. I mean, this puts him in a position where his next item actually can turn into something.
Ooh.
Audi.
One man sleep.
Audi.
Lion's dead.
Oh!
Oh, the Narsho!
Wait, oh my god.
Oh wait, Loki. Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Here comes Vulcan.
Oh wow.
GG. Game 3.
What?
Wait, can they end? They're so far.
What? How is C9 winning this game, bro?
Holy. Winions? Winions?
Is back to
Wait a second. Wait, no minions. Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay.
They win, they win.
The minions are in the enemy base.
They win.
C9 should
MF
be
is crazy at these, by the way. Like where there's a wave and she gets to attack a structure too. But like especially on Nexus turrets, MF is so crazy.
Wow, they actually came back in this. Is C9 goated?
He's ready to join.
Do the thing, bro. Do the thing.
Renata, you have to pull off the most amazing play of all time right now. But it's not going to happen, ladies and gentlemen.
Anti-heal.
Blabber flashed it. Why did he flash the Renata ult?
Even close, baby. Wow. What a series. What a series. Ben is cracking up, tripping over himself as they
Nah, Lion fucking sold that game out.
What a series.
That was theirs to win. You have Soul and Elder and you throw at the Nexus? How? Legit how?
Silas did it for fun, chain, bro.
Literally trolling.
We're at the top of the charts. Lion are pushing them to the edge, and now we get our final save, Flowers. A game number 3 to top off our great weekend.
Just sit back, push minions, hit turret.
My favorite series
GG.
here in the LTA all year. What's up? This is great. If you're not tuned in right now, I don't know how this message is reaching you, but you should be tuned in right now. I am having the time of my life with this series here.
Dane spoke a little bit of K-Kona.
It's going to be going to game number 3, and it's going to be going
Y'all
right
looking
after the
so
break.
American
Don't you
right
go
now.
anywhere. Game 3.
America.
I'm holding both. I'm holding both. Slow from base, guys. Yeah. Try slow him in base. No. Yeah, slowly. Slash null now. Yeah. I'm coming. I'm here. Yeah. Look size. Look close to me. Yeah, one kill someone. Focus there. Nice. We can maybe end mid, guys. We end. Yeah, 40 seconds, okay?
So they knew about heal cut. They just said, "Fuck it, we don't need it."
We don't need that bullshit.
I mean, it's like the weights. Like then Sven finally bought it, and it was GG instantly. They didn't want it to be too easy. I'll be back.
Goma.
If Lion's not tilted now, then they're about to be. Was it tier 3 boot diff? Did Fly lose them the game? Wait, Fly? I mean Saint. Saint. Saint Viscous. Pagoda egg rolls. Those things are legit good.
Oh yeah, eat one right now, pussy.
I might. I just might.
Eat it right now, you bitch.
I just might.
You fucking coward!
They should guarantee make pagoda pauses last 14 minutes so you can make egg rolls in the air fryer.
Mm-hmm.
What? Can we do rear be faster? Hey guys, it's Blabber here, and
We got
today
some water.
I'll be 1v1ing Thanatos, my top laner. And yeah, it's just the normal Howling Abyss 1v1 rules. First 100 CS, first to first blood or first tower. And yeah, we'll be 1v1ing in the mid lane.
It's not first blood, it's second blood.
Saddle champs now. Yeah, you wanna play
Second blood, actually, Blabber.
different matchup? Same champion is boring, bro. Okay. You can play Akari. Okay, I play Akali. Yeah, you're one trick. I'm one trick. You wanna play Silas? Your Silas is good, you said. You think so? Or I can play Silas. Okay, you can play Silas. Okay, I can play Akali. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Hey, I have TP. What? Okay. You're both playing that? Yeah, I'm. Ooh. Oh, it's good for me. Run. Hey. Oh no. Oh, I can't even auto. Hey, don't kill me. Okay, moving. I don't know.
Do you think a 1v1 would be easier or harder like this?
Can we do rear be faster? Okay, I changed. Yeah, I think so. It's too slow. Okay, here we go. Okay, now play over. Yeah, now. Okay, let's go. Run. You hit me. Oh no way. Oh, I'm dead. Hey! No.
Oh. Wow, Blabber just got.
I use Ignite. No, it's okay.
Shit.
I'm gonna level up so we save. Hey! I need to level up or I'm gonna die again. Okay. Okay, we go fast, okay? Okay, I don't level. Okay, I'm coming. Sounds good. What the f? I can't even use my spell, by the way. Oh, I use minion. Oh, yeah.
Well, after going slow-mo, the regular speed looks fast as fuck. It's one of those weird perception things.
I agree.
Miss Cannon -1.
I keep hitting minion.
This is 2 times.
No mod enable.
It feels like 2 times because they were just slow-mo before this.
Dude, I W minion like 4 times, by the way. Thanks for watching. It turns out that my top laner is in fact better than me at laning. I was surprised by that personally. I thought I would win. But thanks for watching, guys.
Bro said I was surprised by that. Blabber is so goddamn
Welcome back to
cacky.
the LTA North Lounge. What happened in that game?
That's a good question.
He might have been making a little bit of a
Not only we're gonna show the two basic
ruse.
defenses by C9
A
against
joke.
Line against an Ocean Soul line. Remember, this
No.
is also
He might have been
after
having a
Yoda
giggle.
Wrong.
stole Baron
Wrong.
From Callista Maokai. They take an unimaginable amount of turret shots as they're trying to dive with Elder.
Also, we just
Dude, I really wish I did like human benchmark when I was 20 and then like had it saved and then I can do it today and see how much my reaction time actually went down. I don't have like
yeah,
a
I'm sure it
reference
went
point
down by a
anymore.
lot. Totally goes down by the time you're the ancient age of 30.
Pushed out of the base completely. You're right. Tower shots did not help.
I don't know, bro. Like, I swear your reaction time peaks in your 20s, though.
Slow. I feel like because they had Elder and Soul, I think they just thought it was over and they were potentially KDA farming.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna farm it right now. I'm gonna farm it right now, guys. I can get 150, I swear. Let's go.
The game is actually kind of close.
It is.
Because of items, but Lion's still playing extremely aggressive and they just get wiped in this next fight. Sven's positioning here to me was awesome.
The Mega Gnar straight into the MF combo for me was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Ooh.
I was gonna say,
That MF ult did Z damage, actually.
In this particular fight for me, even with Lion going so deep, that's really
Can one person just try a Yomu's on MF, please?
So close to Mega Gnar as well,
Just
so
one fucking time.
should have been watching out for.
And like just taking a step back. And maybe
I'll be in the 40s
the tilt
next
is
week.
very real. You can see it from the players, but also throughout the game you saw it from the coach. Like Coach Keem was very tilted. As I was walking back,
Okay, I just did human benchmark. I got 15 MS reaction time.
Dude, you're crazy. Wait, you should actually go play Pro CS right now.
It's just boring. I get too bored. Oh yeah, I clicked his head again. It's so fun.
Reset is the real question.
No.
Dude, the game is super fun. Okay, I'm gonna get 140s right here, right now.
It's gonna hinge on what happens in the early game because we did see this happen in a 100 Thieves match against TL before.
Yeah.
And they actually were able to regroup and win. So.
We're seeing smiles, guys.
Smiling.
We're seeing smiles.
That's the only thing you can really do after a loss like that. I mean, they have.
I'm just saying.
We're gonna pretend that was my average.
They're going for the 3-0. They're going for the 3-0. Currently, the official score is 1-1. So let's see if Lion has that type of 2-0.
I need a power post. I need a power post.
As we send it to Flowers to get us into the third and final game.
How tilted would you be?
Very tilted.
Insanely tilted.
Chad, thank you very much, Lounge, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to what has turned into, I think, the most fun I have had with a domestic North American series of League of Legends in a long time. This
Hell
is
yeah,
just
brother.
pure good stuff, man. That last
Damn.
game,
Hell yeah,
was
bro. Who the hell
madness,
can account here?
It was insanity, it was cinema, and I can only hope that the sequel here in Game 3 will be even better. Let's get into it. Lion is back on the blue side. We have 10 more bans thanks to Fearless, Ezreal, Gwen, and Sion banned out by Lion. Meanwhile, C9 keeps up the red side traditions. It's Varus and Vi taken away.
Okay.
Varus,
No Ezreal Varus.
Varus.
That's that good stuff, sir.
You better believe it. What's
Varus.
the final ban here then? Are they?
What does Sven pick now that MF is gone?
From Saint?
Ezreal.
What does Tanatos play here?
People have talked about in Fearless.
There's actually 1 million top lanes banned.
He's so good.
Wait, Varus is banned. Ezreal is banned.
Is it Gragas top? Gragas, Camille, Jax. What other tops are up?
There's no way Lion are going to
Excuse
let
me.
Thanatos have that this time around. So
Yorick.
he is going to get pushed a little bit deeper. Thankfully for Cloud9 and Thanatos, I mean, he could go super
Does
deep
little
and go
bro
all the way to
actually
red
think
five
he
and
can
get
play
the counter
Jhin?
pick, with something spicy that he's been cooking up, but all of the other stuff that he usually takes already off the board.
Speaking of spicy, you know what I like, Kobe? Spicy hot dog. I hope that that's exactly what we're getting here in this one, as Lion will lock in the Nefiri
Spicy
for Adiland here.
And
hot
it is a flex
diggity
pick because
dog?
Licorice also played in the top lane already.
Yeah, okay.
They can get you with the sneaky
That's a
spicy
Hot diggity
hot
dog?
Oh, yeah, that's a double spicy hot dog. There's all kinds of toppings on that thing.
I would say.
When's the last time you guys have had a
I
hot
don't
dog?
recommend that top lane one as much,
Recently.
but
A couple
it
days
is
ago.
there.
Stomachache afterwards?
Yeah, it's
Wait,
there.
really?
It's one of the options on the
Yeah.
menu. Maybe
That's
not-
crazy.
maybe not as
Like,
good as
how?
the
Like,
jungle dog.
what was the
Now,
context?
on the other side,
Just
the answer
wanted
to
a
the
hot dog, ate a hot
is
dog.
Scorpion. So Skarner locked in
How did you
here
get
for
one?
Blabber. I don't assume we're going to flex Skarner
Spawned it.
anywhere else. That hasn't really been popular
Console
since the
code
first
Spawned
cheat
it in?
engine.
Yeah, we can
Conjured-
leave Skarner
conjured
in
it
the
in?
jungle,
Okay.
and they'll also immediately pick up the Alistar here for Vulcan.
I
Vulcan.
don't.
I mean,
I think the
honestly,
last time I had
this
hot
is one
dog
of
was
the
with you
champions
guys
that
at the
he's honestly
Chicago
iconic with.
finals
So
at
let's see if
that
Vulcan
one
can
Chicago
be a
hot dog
difference
place.
maker. I will say
Forgot the
that
name of,
Henna
but
and
it's
I mean,
a
you-
famous
for the
place.
You also had my hot dog
majority
last
of that
night.
previous game,
Wow, that's a good one.
So well. Like, they were
And unexpected. Now you'd say
They
something
got
so mature, Meteos.
into the point where they
Your
almost
Machiavellianism is showing.
off a very good Callista and Renata play, but we're in a new game, new territory here. So, what are they going to play?
Holy shit, Double's got fucking
Cloud9, with their first 2 picks, might be some of the lowest damage and highest CC champions that you can have in the entire game.
You really boomed me right there. That was a good one. Okay, right now Zaya is looking like a very nice pick. A very nice pick indeed.
Because of Fearless. Right. He feels like versus
Come on. Come on, do something. Do something. Okay, wait. We lost. C9 lost. GG's.
And it is answered there. Yeah, we're just going to get the Hui versus the Victor, which is honestly, after those last Hui buffs, very comparable in my mind. I slightly prefer a Victor nowadays, but it's much more competitive now with Hui.
And there's been a couple Victors already so far in LTA, but you could see when Loki locked that in, 0% presence in the drafts thus far, this split. He's had no picks, no bans yet, so Loki's going to be the first pilot here on the Hui. And now for the third
There's no way he just picked that.
In the first 3 picks, assuming the Fury is not going top,
There's no way he just picked that.
Jungle this time.
LOL.
And AD carries, or bot laners, I should say.
You don't get it, dude. You don't.
I'm gonna check it.
Yeah, I feel like you just don't get how
here, bro.
clever what I'm saying is. Like, it is actually so peak, and you don't get it.
Clever as fuck.
That's
Very
sad.
funny. It's extremely funny. Yo, Jinx and Trist. Come on, let's see it. First team to pick Trist auto wins the game right here. Let's go. Let's start winning some games, guys.
We expect just the AD pick here for Cloud9 so that Thanatos
Automatic win champion right here. Let's see it. Why is everyone avoiding the free wins? It's tilting me.
Licorice shows. So whether Licorice shows tank or a little bit more aggressive top lane pick, that will determine the type of counter.
Okay, here we go. It's time to pick your AD carry. And what did you go? You went?
Deep on those AD carries.
Pause champ. I'm ready. I'm so ready. I'm so fucking ready.
Pick Trist right now if you want to win. Don't go some.
It was
No, just go Trist.
me.
No, you picked top lane. You went last pick 80 carry so you could blind Camille. I'm done.
I'm fucking
We don't
done.
need blind, but we need a blind pick ADC on red side.
C9's comp looks omega fucking suspicious.
Come on, Henna.
All right, what if it's Hui bot?
We're going.
Then it's even more suspicious.
What if it's Hui AD carry?
And just please, Tristana is so broken right here. For the love of God, you can jump on Jin's head. It's gonna be so fun
You
for
can
you.
bounce on that thing.
Hui AD carry.
No, it's not Lod. Please.
Come on.
Trist.
Oh my God.
I'm done. I'm done.
I'm fucking done.
I'm done.
Spin is licking his lips to the pick. What the fuck, bro? Is it really that tasty?
I'm done. I dude.
Sivert!
What's
GG. GG. We're not playing serious.
What's happening?
We're not playing
Wait, actually,
serious.
hold on. Sniver, hold on.
We're actually joking.
Sniver might actually be insane against the Fury since you accidentally killed the dogs. That sounds very offensive, but you can kill the dogs in game by just randomly auto attacking something and it'll just bounce.
You can kill their dog with Sivir. Nice.
I see what he's cooking. I see what he's doing. Spell shield for the Nautilus hook or ult. Beat up the team. Kill the dogs.
Kill the dogs. You heard it here first from Doublelift. Kill them dogs.
All right, non-subscribers, we'll see you in
Sven is a dog hater.
Dog killer.
Loving the fact that both teams have some pretty powerful
John
mechanisms here.
Wick.
But like inverted.
Anti-John Wick.
You guys
the
get people
villain
asking you
in
if
John
this is
Wick.
business?
No.
Okay, I get that like almost every day. It's like, is this Saint Vicious? Yeah, he's playing mid and he turned Korean. It's him.
I think he's going to have a few more options. Okay. I mean,
It should have been a Lion 2-0.
I guess.
C9 deserves to lose this series.
They actually do deserve it. Meteos, can you just admit it right now that C9 is on fraud watch and they deserve to lose?
Embarrassing. Dog shit.
Definitely
Trash.
full clears from both junglers for
Hey,
sure.
I wouldn't say that.
Maybe looking
But
for
yeah,
something
No
else.
gas.
you're pretty much right on the
Not
money.
investing too much time at all, so you can keep your farm
Like
up.
I wouldn't say that, but yeah.
I love money.
Sven and Vulcan, especially the Sivir and the Alistar, is mega focused on farm. Similar for mid lane.
Wow,
You know,
if
maybe I've
C9
been
wins
watching
with this
video
comp,
guys
they are
like,
just goated.
Have I
This
been
comp is so trash.
underrating going Dark Harvest? Do I need to go
Underrated.
Do I need to go Dark
Underrated or
Harvest?
overrated?
No, like have I been underrating the Dark Harvest technology? Like, do I need to like go back into this Dark Harvest tech?
Duo, if not the top duo in bot lane.
I'm gonna say
Here
no.
in the LTA. So it's not like you're just popping
We need
off
St.
against,
Vicious
like, a
back.
lower
We need
tier
more
team and
transracial representation in LTA. That's actually true. I am a bit of an ally, and
with some top contenders in the
What's
bot
that
lane,
to
and
do with St. Fish?
Wait, did Senko trans?
Different Korean.
Don't waste any time.
Oh,
Right back into
never
it.
mind.
Transracial.
Slightly
Okay.
more favorable for Henna and Lions.
I didn't quite understand that's what happened here.
All right, they'll take the early control over the lane.
Dude, this
Would you
Henna
say
guy.
you're transracial, Meteos? Like, you say you're Korean all the time.
Half.
A little tricky with Jin because of his
Yeah, you say you're
slow
half Korean.
gun.
Nautilus had it covered though, no problem. He'll pick up the extra auto.
Remember
Wait,
back when the Control Wars
Thanatos got the fucking magic shield from hitting Wukong because he did more magic damage than physical after his 1E.
That was different time. Classic. The super invested.
That was quite the Alistair Q.
That was a little close there. that was a little dicey.
Getting close to the tower.
What if
yeah,
Vulcan went W there,
Yeah, he's
bumped him into the
right
turret?
there on the edge.
Flash W.
Right
Flash
there
bump.
on the edge.
Flash
As
bump.
Licorice
I don't think it would have
just,
done anything. Lions
going
just
down,
flashes
puts
out of that.
in the tri-brush there
But it
as
would have
he
been
is
funny.
shoved up early in this lane. Wants to make sure he's not giving a free angle over to Blabber. It is so easy for Skarner to
I can't tab complete emotes. Oh my god, I'm so bored.
Didn't you say that you were half Korean and your dad was half gay?
Honestly, though,
One of my dads was half gay.
happening in any of the lanes, a little bit of trading back and forth for both of the solos, as Licorice just wants to keep grabbing these snappy
You're
trades.
so mentally ill.
Yeah, stack up your passive.
How am I mentally ill?
Grass proc, clone out if you are worried about the sweet spot of the W sweep. I mean, the clone is
Yeah.
just so good. You wish it
One
was
straight
so
dad,
good, super
one gay
short
dad. What's the
cooldowns.
problem?
Try and use it on everything.
Bring 'em in all the time, yeah.
If Camille tries to go for sweeps, if she tries to
Who
go for
gave
stuns,
birth
but,
to you, Meteos?
easily continue
What?
to utilize that regen, utilize that.
What do you mean,
push
what?
Why are you asking me
for
personal
yourself up
questions,
here,
dude?
and it's nice to
I don't
have
know, I'm
some
asking
flash plays for
questions.
himself as well. Plus, we've got the Nefiri ending top side. Meanwhile, Skarner ends on a bottom side. So
I see.
They know they have the difference in jungle pressures, but like I said, probably neither jungler will waste too much time afterwards.
Bro, it's so hard to
Could be
focus
like
on
a
early
quick
game
little look.
sometimes.
Go into your second clear.
Yeah,
So
man.
much going
Why
on.
are we not talking about early game? Can we talk about fucking early game instead of whatever dog shit you guys are fucking spewing?
There's options, but when the Camille still has flash,
Fuck
and
you,
then
Sneaky.
the Flash outplays with your hook shot and stunning
Okay.
someone under tower can be really annoying, even though Nefiri has the greatest button of all time. The tower dives.
That's a really
Wait,
good
maybe
point.
Way is
With
better
the,
because of
newly
the Roa
improved
Seraph's build
W.
now.
Yeah, the Hound's
Because he can be
Pursuit
like
is
actually kind of
pretty strong
tanky.
for a basic ability.
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
sorry.
On this match, so
That's actually my bad,
pretty
guys.
happy with
I need to leave
the
Meteos and his
rules.
dads alone.
Increasing the cooldown.
Increasing the cooldown.
Yeah. If they reduce the cooldown,
Yeah.
I'd be like, freak, we gotta get freak on
That
the
was.
Leave me and my
Pretty
dad's
big.
alone.
Yeah, increasing it a significant amount, so that was quite good.
By the way,
but yeah,
just
right
a quick
into the
tip.
second clears for
I'm not trying to nitpick
junglers.
here,
We
but
do
if you
have
have
a little
700
bit of an
gold,
opening with
you
support
don't buy
roam
Resh
timers,
Bricks. It gives you
but,
1580.
just the Raptor
You
Ward,
buy 2 long
figure out
swords.
there,
It's
so
way
just
better.
give them a little
Move
bit
speed's
of a
not good? Okay. Yeah, I'll take
I
that.
think- I think-
You were
I
just
think
telling me
he's better.
4% move speed on Phantom Dancer. It's really OP, but I guess it's not OP on Electrics. Okay.
Yeah.
word.
No,
Interesting.
just don't buy it because it's not good.
I'm putting this down in my notes. How do I... Earlier in my notes, Deadlift said move speed's good, and now he's saying move speed's bad. I'm really not sure how to parse this. I guess I'm just stupid and I don't
You're
get
not the
it.
part there, what can I say?
I guess I'm just fucking stupid.
Oh, what the?
Wait, what the fuck is Volk
What the fuck just happened?
Oh my god, Sivers!
Saw that shit?
God,
Sivers.
Sivers.
Pop Ghost and was going
broken,
sicko
man.
there.
doesn't even get that much of their health, and now Blabber's taking the opportunity to go ahead and start.
Meteos, when's your
I mean,
graduation?
okay. Actually, you know what? I think it's there are times where it could be good to get the 4% move speed, but I think it just feels better to get as much AD as possible, especially early on. Every like tiny amount of AD that you can get feels good.
80 what?
Force this thing through. I think it was good peel from Vulcan, you know,
80?
good Alistar Q,
80?
create that distance. Fishing around, but since you have vision, just a little vision, okay, you know.
80 fucking what, man?
And they can just
what?
80?
Can definitely do some good poke damage. And,
oh,
nobody wants to
is Liquor's gonna get that platey? Like Plater said?
That we were anticipating, Flowers, you know. We got
Watch this Alistar Q. Isn't even looking.
No, man, I'm not watching the game at all, actually. It's early game. Like, I'm checked the fuck out.
No, it was not even Alistar Q. What the fuck? Nautilus just didn't drag himself to Alistar.
He hit the wall.
That's a very common Nautilus
That's crazy.
You're standing next to a wall and Nautilus's hook can hit you, but he's too fat to like pull himself to you. He's just
too fat. Fat shaming?
He's too fat.
Yeah, 6 minutes into the game.
What was the term we had earlier? He's too expansive.
Yeah. Very expansive body posture.
Oh my god! Does this fucking work?
He can only take one more shot and he
this fucking works.
Now Audieland using the Hound's Pursuit to
it works.
follow-up hit.
I think he flashes in and kills. Nope.
Thanatos does not.
Holy shit, Thanatos is him! Wait, he's getting kind of fucked in this matchup.
I think definitely could have been better. Obviously, Thanatos did play it really nicely.
They're getting Drake for this.
The passive shield there. Nice little timing window for him. Utilizes his flash.
Did you pay to buy League of Legends when it originally came out? No, but I heard that you could buy the game for some reason on like eBay or some shit.
Comically overburdened.
He will take the dragon off the other side of the map. So Thanatos.
Glad we blinded Camille for the Sivir counter. Dude, yeah, that was wild to me. That was so wild to me that they last picked Sivir.
Yeah, good old fart dragon. Got him right in the back pocket, having a great time. And you say it hurts a bit to lose the
I feel like in these situations, you just slam Kaisa or Triss and you just say, I'm hoping for the best.
Given the two choices, you want the red pill or the dead pill? Well,
May the better AD carry win.
Yeah, that's the one that takes me back to the base.
And then that one makes the team happy too.
Yeah, because then nobody's got to flame you. Nobody's got to be like.
When was the last time Sivir won a game?
Might be right here right now.
Before this. I saw some stat that said she's been picked like 90 times since 2015 and has not won a single game.
The stat that you just made up?
Yeah.
I saw it, man. I don't know.
Oh, you saw it.
Focused on the objectives, so he is just gonna chain them right together. Dragon right into grubs. So Thanatos absorption on the top side does wonders for Cloud9. A couple of early busts for themselves. Meanwhile, Audieland will be on the bottom side again.
Holy
so here
shit.
Gonna take another look for it.
Oh my god, he's fucking gone as hell.
Is that good?
Sven absorbs the first hit there with a spell shield. The curtain call fires out. They need that fourth shot to connect.
Oh my god.
Can Nefiri just do this?
Wait.
Holy shit, Audie might be him.
Oh.
Oh, and he dodges that?
Cloud9 gets
87.
one back.
All right, exactly what we're looking for. Utilize that Nautilus, that Jhin, the CC, the chase down. Audieland does get it, but Loki answering might be problematic.
Loki's just stopping him from getting the Cannon. He has that much aura.
So it might be an opening towards mid lane that Lion can try and punish later. But we'll see about that investment.
Why did they leave Audie to die?
Remains fairly stable.
Yeah, I think Nautilus and Jhin definitely win that.
As far as the direction that the game is
Yeah, you guys wouldn't get it, noobs. Noobs, stay low.
Although now, with all these flashes down, we might have some opportunities.
Stay low, noobs.
Arising for us. Blabber, of course, on the Skarner is who I'm looking at, since he has flash. Even though it's not like old Skarner.
Dude, Hui is actually such a weird character to me. I feel like there are times where he feels like he can do everything, and there are times where I just don't see him at all. I'm not really sure why. It does feel to me like Hui played really well, can do a ton of damage pretty safely, but then it's like, well, I'm not sure exactly why he'd be better than like Orianna. He does have lane power,
I never see him do the a lot of damage part.
Oh, really? I don't know.
No. I think this champ's weak as hell.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, never
It's
mind.
just far enough away. So
I don't know.
yeah,
I feel
Sneaky awakens from his slumber. An opinion I can disagree with. Oh, God.
What if the bamboozle is being
All
made?
champions are created equally, and they're all super strong. And if you think one's weak, and I'll fight you to the death about it.
Exactly. You always want to be the bamboozler.
You do not want
That's
to
a
be the
lot of
recipient the bamboozle.
assumptions about me saying
Going
what.
to keep pushing up.
And are any of them wrong?
His opportunity to
Bro heard
use
one. It was like a
Yes.
Winter Soldier moment. He was awakened.
So really not feeling too bad about that one.
So I actually awakened Meteos by saying what?
Following that general hold on.
Yeah, it was a
Wasn't
single
great.
one.
Here
Was a
comes the
single
big
one of
damage.
what I said
Here
wrong.
comes the big
Follow it up, but can't quite get the distance enough.
And he's still going on about it. Holy, I got him, boys.
And you haven't
I
even
fucking
said
got
it
him.
was wrong.
I haven't even said anything, actually.
He's fine.
Wait, can Loki time? Can Loki time his shit here?
On both sides too.
Big.
We got to see the
Root.
Wukong clone interaction with the Camille E. Very easy answer from Licorice. This time though, gotta be snappy
Wow, the
about
W
it.
to
Look
block
on
the
those
E.
fingers.
Gotta be fast. He was too close to the wall.
What an annoying little guy the Licorice is.
Yeah. Gotta be worried about that.
Thank you for observers for catching both. You know, we saw the successful.
I'm just gonna say this is very amateurish trap placement from Henna. Clearly has not watched enough of twitch.tv/Shelwolf.
Should I Google amateur traps
Yeah.
50 extra
to find out
Yeah,
where to
so.
place him as Jin?
And Licorice is sitting on 135 extra max HP.
Another
He is
great
blasting
website would be
Wukong.
if you
Your
want to
stick gets bigger when you
make
queue.
a
And so
twink
Wukong
and wow, you can go to
can always,
wowtwinks.com.
like, queue these
Huh?
grass procs, and it's just
Helps you
not
figure out the
fair
best gear for
grass
your
fight. Flowers in the top lane. And so, you know, you
Oh,
get
Wait,
to,
Victor's
he's
not
really-
even
he's
going
really
Rod
fucking-
anymore.
get extra long
No
extended
Rod Victor after the
grass
nerfs.
proc trades, and Licorice is utilizing that very effectively. Wukong value.
It's also really easy for him to farm turret plates. You just get close enough for the demolish.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, I didn't see. I was yawning.
Does it feel like Wukong is kind of useless? I don't know. Every time I see
No.
Wukong, I don't feel so good.
What? He's a crazy team fighter now.
He's bringing the money stick to the
I don't know. Theoretically, yes, but I haven't seen him.
I mean,
a
Grasp
Wukong-
is going to lower his teamfight usefulness quite a bit because he doesn't have the crazy conquer scaling, but
Yeah.
I don't know, like, his ult does crazy damage at 11.
C9's going to decide, all right, we saw the money stick. We don't want to have anything to do with this anymore. So Adilan will pick this one up, tie the Drakes up 1-1.
That's what they say. Carry a big money stick.
Yeah. Lane softly and carry a big money stick.
There you
go. Okay.
All you got to do is walk close. They get scared.
Okay. So
I kind of like that move by Licorice. He also held his TP. He gave Prio to Camille and let her farm back into the game a little bit, so he basically dropped the wave. But he secured the Drake, and his team could have gotten into a fight there, and he could have swung it if there was one.
Thanatos had already used his teleport. He couldn't join. He was still stuck up in the top lane. Vulcan really
This game is pretty boring. I mean, the matchups are just very unspicy and very safe and bland.
Unspicy.
It's kind of like Meteos' food from yesterday, not very spicy.
Nobody complained about it anyway.
No.
Yeah.
Wrong.
A lot this series. We're going for field trades.
Okay, I guess everything I'm saying is just wrong.
Solo kill angles on the other.
Wrong.
Both honestly
Wrong.
also calling jungles and supports
Crazy.
a decent amount. I would say
What's
that
Jin going
Cloud
next?
9
Rapid fire or
members
call it
implemented
fast?
Vulcan and Blabber.
Bro, if he has a brain, I know he's Korean. He'll go rapid
It's rapid
fire.
fire.
Yeah.
It's
He-
rapid
he-
fire.
he literally,
He's
like,
Korean.
the critical thinking, honestly. One thing like that I will maintain is the Korean players just copy whatever the other Korean players are doing, bro. There's not much thought to it.
So it's not like he's been completely smashing
Korean slop builds.
It actually is. It's like AI generated. It's Korean generated slop builds.
Farm game playing out as expected. We got a little bit of action.
Yeah, we got the scrap in bottom lane. We got a couple
Never
of
understood
attempts
Yomu's
here
ever
and there.
collector, just more MS. It's just more damage actually. Like Yomu's just gives more damage for less gold. The move speed is really useful.
Wait, it's more damage than collector?
all of the combat sums are available.
It's 5 more AD and 8 more lethality. You lose the collector passive and the crits, but the crit scaling on your AD isn't that good early because it doesn't have a big thing to multiply off of. So, you know, late game like 10% more AD is 90 AD, right? Because you're at 900, but early in the game, I don't know exactly how much percentage you're getting, but it's not that much.
This is one thing this team has been doing throughout this series, particularly around these top side objectives.
Yeah, Ghostblade is probably more damage.
No fear, and now again, they're going to find what they're looking for.
Oh. Wait, Blabber's in a precarious position.
Oh my god.
Precarious position? You know how.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Blabber's doing the jack.
Damn, that Jhin damage is pretty good. You're right about this build, Double Lift. Super powerful stuff.
Well, he missed all the bullets, so I don't know if he was going to be doing
You
damage.
have to actually be hitting them to do damage. It's a pretty crazy concept.
We'll keep Licorice topside because
no, yeah, no. Yeah, no,
we
yeah,
force
no.
this Rift
No,
Herald,
yeah, no.
and after we finish the objective. But then that's why the picture-in-picture
Wait, is Licorice gonna get solo boloed here?
Down to the tower. Well, Thanatos wants to punish him already.
Why does Thanatos even know that's him and not his illusion?
Solo bolo angle.
But the Wukong can survive. Licorice using the Cyclone.
He might get soloed by these two guys.
Blabber and Vulcan have arrived. Skarner's not
Oh! He flashed there?
He still got hit.
Yeah, he still got hit by the headbutt. A bit of a bug.
Meanwhile, topside though, actually they're gonna get 2 charges out of this Rift Herald. They get the one into the secondary.
Oh yeah, another thing that I like about Ghostblade is that it allows you to skip going tier 2 boots, which realistically could, you know, put you 700 gold faster on your second item, or just put that gold towards just 2 longswords. So there's a bunch of benefits to going Ghostblade. There's obviously the downside of like, oh well, at 3 items you can't have IE in there anymore. But you know, the way that Jhin works with reduced damage on crits anyways makes IE, I feel like IE is kind of like not that insane on Jhin. Super late game it is needed, but
still steal away the name brand designer shoes if they can get the next objective and a kill with it.
And this is what you want.
And what are you going to build instead?
That has been exciting.
I think just stacking the pen items, collector, LDR, and then going rapid fire and then IE last does feel pretty good.
So crazy.
The lethality items, might not do as much damage. Like it probably does a little bit less, but I haven't tested it. If you're like full autoing in a team fight, right? But I think a lot of times when you play Jhin, you like open up with your ulti, soften them up. You're kind of sniping low HP targets with 4th shot, and I think that if you're gonna play like that, where you're using a lot of abilities and not just permanently auto attacking in the fights, lethality is better because like lethality is affecting all of your damage, where crit is really only making your auto attacks do more damage.
Well, it gives you AD too.
Yeah, but it's really insignificant early in the game. Like,
well, it's not early. You're talking IE.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, it is like every single point of crit is really huge. Yeah.
They'd be like 3rd item.
All right, Licorice. Oh wait, this flank could be fucked up. They see him though. They see him. Sven is just out of the fight already before anything happened.
Nope. Now he flashed.
Oh shit! Good.
Oh my god, Monkey Man.
Oh god. He's fucking gone.
I thought it was actually a good play by Licorice until he got sniped by the Skarner ult. Wow, that was actually brutal. I feel like Lion has like pretty low fighting power as a 4-man. It just feels like everyone's dying instantly. But C9 has a more like C9 just has a more stable team comp.
Okay, but
wait, what?
TP's about to arrive from Saint. Vulcan stepping away from the deadly flourish, and he still had unbreakable will.
He's hitting Dragon.
Flexing on
Stop them.
But look at where Audi is. Audi is over the wall, ready to steal. And Blabber has no ult.
The free boots as well. As Audieland jumps into the pit, he's ready to try to contest it, but he already used Hounds.
Oh!
Who's
gonna get
it? The driving.
Skarner gets it.
Holy.
Dies for it. Probably. Dead.
Loki's looking pretty fucking doomed here.
Blabber, don't miss those fucking smites.
Got hit by W. Oh shit.
Guys?
Lion come out on
What's up?
top in terms of gold and kills, but C9
C9 guys?
What's up?
and the feats.
C9 getting blasted.
So boring. I mean, they're just gonna have a crazy comeback play, I guess. Whatever.
Legit gonna be a 3-0 in this series at a best of 3. Isn't that crazy?
Dude, what? Why are you even
happen.
calling it right now? Sivers only on 2 items. Once she gets 3 items, she's fucking insane, champ. I actually think Sivir was not even a bad pick this game. I just really didn't like because it was pussy mode. Just wait till she has Devori, bro. That champ is crazy. That champ
So you're just
crazy.
lying now.
So now you're glazing the pick that you hated.
Well, I just thought it was pussy.
Changing the narrative, eh? Let's see it.
Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god.
When we get back to live, he's got to.
Yeah, what do you guys think about Essence Reaver, Jen?
Oh my god.
So good.
So good. Probably fine.
And the Sivir. So
I was thinking about
probably
going,
not amazing,
I was
but
thinking about
not
going
bad.
Essence Reaver, Lucidity Boost, Jen.
I'll just say he doesn't really have mana problems, so it's kind of weird to buy a mana focus item.
I don't know, I kind of feel like he does have some mana problems. Sometimes.
I'm looking at him, he's spamming, he ain't going
Lion loves starting the objectives. They just love just randomly doing it YOLO mode.
Jin opens up.
Shooting.
How can they live?
Oh, wait, huh?
Loki's getting hard chunked here. Sivir ulted for fun.
Oh,
pulled it.
That's an ambitious Nautilus engage.
Okay,
for nobody.
Lions, you're kind of dead. This looks bad for Lion. Looks bad for Lion. Everyone's 1 HP.
Atacon wombo combo.
He hits the fair. QQ. QQ. He fucking whiffed it. Oh, doesn't matter.
Wukong spinning and going. Oh.
Wukong's looking insane. Team fighter Wukong does it again. He manages to do 5% of everyone's HP.
Yeah, man. Most top laners can go 1v9 there, I think.
Actually, Sneaky, you were right. Lion is gonna 3-0 this series.
Just a couple of more throws. They got to get it out of the system.
Yeah. Who started Atacon here, by the way? Look at this. It's actually like legit a raid mechanic. No, it's after this, So like when Lions re-engages, somebody pulls the Atacon, so it's just DPSing the Saint Q's the Atacon and it's beating the shit out of everyone. Nah. That was crazy.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it.
Yeah, I really wouldn't get it. Bro, they're actually getting completely shit on by the objective. I wonder how much total damage was dealt by the objective versus like enemy champs.
Holy fuck, Licorice got the balls. He grew some nuts today.
Whoa. That was the fabled Wukong team fighting.
Wait, what? Body?
Yeah, he must have been trying to pick off the
SMH. Slams the desk, walks away.
Let's stick to tank tops, honestly. I'm thinking we stick to tank tops. Atacon is out DPSing Wukong, true.
With the way that game 2 was.
Wait. Thanos is dead.
Thanos?
Is he?
Wow.
He got snapped, bro. Holy shit.
Wow.
Wait.
That was beautiful Jin ulting by oh.
Wait, the Sivir Q was horrible. He's dead. Oh my god.
C9?
What? A double lift? A? You got any wise words, bucko?
Well, I'm literally on this.
Sneaky, what is your fucking game time, by the way?
24:05.
You're literally like 10 seconds ahead.
Not a single one of us have synced the entire day, asshole. 4 hours.
Including you. Including you.
Doublet was ahead of both of us for like ever.
No, dude, I don't know why we're pointing
Okay,
fingers. Like,
so what?
Not how we're supposed to treat our teammates.
So I tried to fix it myself. I took matters into my own hands.
Oh, so it's Double Lift. I guess it was your fault the whole time.
Manipulative, self-interested, domineering.
Classic.
That's
Classic
you,
Double
buddy.
Lift.
That's you.
I can't tell if this is Dark.
That's
Triad or
on you,
Lost
buddy.
Theory.
getting away for that one.
I'm getting Dark Triaded right now.
That's on you, bud.
I mean, we are the Dark Triad.
Hold up.
Nothing wrong with us.
Which one of us is which?
The Dark Triad as well.
I'll be the narcissist. Meteos,
No,
you take
Sneaky's
that
the
big word.
psychopath. He has no fucking emotions.
What the
The
fuck?
thing is, it's sneaky impulsive.
That was personal.
Is sneaky impulsive.
Yeah.
I make impulse decisions like when to
Like
swipe
he just
next to
speeds
the
up the
next
stream
video
for no reason.
Yes.
I don't view Sneaky as like a really impulsive guy. I'm not sure.
More gold off of the side lane tower there.
It's true. I do have a pulse. Yes, I'm feeling my wrist right now.
Okay, like when you play games, like are you like planning like, okay, I'm gonna play this and then this, or are you just kind of like doing it like randomly throughout the day, like, I just feel like this. Okay, now I feel like playing this. Okay, now I feel like playing
I play whatever looks cool.
Okay, maybe you are impulsive.
The next one's still a long way away. But honestly, Kobe,
Okay.
I feel like this is not the type of game. This
Okay.
is not the type of series.
So I'm the psychopath?
Now ask me if I give
Got
a
it.
So you're a psychopath.
For reasons to fight. We're just fighting for the love of the game.
I can't tell which one describes me the best though, Machiavellian or narcissistic. Both so.
Oh, you said that other word
fitting.
wrong.
No, he actually said it right.
Nah, he didn't even try to fuck it up. That's why he said it wrong.
Loki, ever since like flashing over.
I mean, thank you for gaslighting me again, Sneaky. Nothing new here.
I'm just trying to fit the mold here. Like, someone needs to be the Dark Triad. Need to fit all
I mean,
three
it's kind of.
types.
I think these two guys is obvious, but for me, I don't know. I'm not really any of them. I'm just like such a nice guy.
Yep, and there's the psychopath coming out. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Good job, Meteos, fitting
I'm
that
like,
one.
I'm just such a nice guy. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that is how most of your teammates have described you.
Yeah.
Meteos, you don't want the secret tapes to be released, do you?
Yeah.
You don't want the dark deeds coming out.
Every time I talk to Meteos' teammates, they just say, "Wow, he's a really nice guy."
So nice.
Have a real, honest-to-God shot
Just
of
chill
knocking
dude.
Cloud9 down a peg, and also putting in a lot of work for themselves.
Maybe not quite as nice as Doublelift, everyone, but it's up there.
Oh well, thanks. I mean, I'm glad someone said it. I deserve it.
Hexgate's gonna get out for the escape there for Adiland. Scuttle Crab Vision will be secured in trade. We did have actually the walk down from Hui, so
Blabber,
everybody's
no.
here.
Oh my god, he's taking tens of damage.
You definitely don't want to overcommit onto giant meatball Skarner.
Meatball Skarner.
Not a viable target if he has teammates nearby. Licorice wanting to get away with the clone down there in the
Dude, I don't know why. I just
a
it's
lot of item power
anytime I think about
Licorice
Meteos'
now
bit
on
about
two
his
with
two
items.
dads.
Same can be said for Thanatos. Mid laners, you can see
I
that
just
Loki
can't
with the
just stop giggling to myself.
What did you mean when you said bit?
Yeah, I don't.
He has beds.
I don't know if I appreciate you calling it a bit.
To get his own void staff done. The Lord Dominic's regards for
I'm
him
sorry, I'm
allowing
sorry.
that Jhin to hit hard through some of these frontliners. He knows he's probably going to have to shoot through that Skarner to
Being
get to
really
the valuable
insensitive
target,
right now.
So it might as well hurt.
Yeah, I'd rather shoot everybody else first.
He just missed two minions. He's a fucking vamp scepter, Jhin.
-2, bro. -2. Yo, what about BT
Ooh.
here? Is BT the right item here?
He doesn't want IE so bad, he's going BT.
He's going Bork, dude. Skarner's got a lot of HP. What would you do if you
He's
saw
actually
Jhin pull up with a fucking
struggling.
Bork?
He literally can't kill minions, like actually.
Dude, look at that fourth shot. Did you see how much damage he did to Sven? That was
He's-
huge. Bro, he
he's
wouldn't be
fucking
able to do that
useless.
kind of damage without the rapid fire cannon. Wait, is
He's
that
actually
back to
fucking
full
useless.
HP?
What is he doing, bro?
What is bro doing? I actually think Henna might be like contender for like worst ADC builds from. Here's his honorary title: worst ADC builds from Korean import I've seen.
Yeah, I think him and Ruler probably worst builders ever. Ruler's known for just being completely awful and losing everything.
No, just his builds. He's
I was
not
actually
quite
being
BT essence
sarcastic.
enough.
He's quite good and kind of mogs the shit out of you.
Wait, he mogs me?
Yeah.
Whoa, did you see how much damage Saint just took from Sivir's bounce? Is that what happened? How did Saint take so much damage just now?
I don't know.
The Sivir just bounces off all the Neferi dogs and just does legit infinite.
He's just bouncing on it.
He's doing tricks on it.
This dragon's just dead? What is Leona doing?
But there's no way Lion can do this fast enough.
There's no Leona in this game.
Leon.
The cannon, another -1.
Fucking do something. Oh my god, how did Victor...
Oh, that ult was sick!
That was sick.
Holy shit, Blabber just fucking destroyed them. GG's.
Wow.
How did Blabber manage to turn Saint's monitor off it while pushing Skarner? That's fucking crazy.
No, but that was actually so hard to react to if you're playing a backline champ. Like, he's getting hooked in at this. Dude, the buffer ulti, that was the first time I've seen. That was so cool.
That was nice.
To Blabber's delight. He gets the dream ult off. He uses the Nautilus hook against him, and Cloud9 will
That's actually probably
fucking nice.
Oh, that was well played from Saint, I think. Yeah.
Has Sneaky... Someone needs to go back and see if Sneaky's ever complimented a player.
Yeah.
That was fucking sick from Saint. Watch this shit, dude.
Let's take another look. So, when he sees the
We're Ian, we're Wing. Yep. We have no E, we're Victor.
It was so desynced looking though.
Dude,
I don't blame
that
him
is pretty
for that.
fucked looking.
There's no
Really
fucking way anyone would expect that would grab them.
Yeah.
But no, that
Yeah,
was pretty sick by Saint.
Ass fucking game.
That was sick.
Dude, I bet somebody
Saint.
would coach him to like blue trinket moment and be like, wow, that was a really nice blue trinket by Sneaky. Yeah. Yeah, I would never made that mistake, but you know.
Oh,
yeah, I
you
would
mean the one
totally
that, like,
expect to
bugged?
get grabbed there. Like he should for sure. If he flashed that, he would have looked like a complete fucking jackass. By the way.
Yeah, he would look like a god, but.
He flashed, or you mean like step to the side a little bit, like a human? That one?
Like a human. Expect the
Maybe
1200
human?
range global Skarner Blitzcrank hook ult.
Oh, I didn't know we had the AI generated Victor in this game. My bad. He can't think for himself.
He's a literal robot.
Like he just did not get a chance to move. The Skarner
Just take the Skarner ult.
follow up. Everybody just sending the whole kitchen sink at him. Worked out beautifully.
I'm just happy to see Skarner played to his maximum potential. Those kind of plays are really cool.
While everybody else on C9 working on this bottom lane. Sivir is great.
Oh.
Fuck you for that.
Waves up, insta clearing them out. As Audieland on this Neferi, he's got so much of the kills. He's got so much of the
Why is there no fucking damage?
Wait,
Skarner's
Sneaky's the
even tanky?
narcissist, Meteos is the narcissist, and Doublelift's the narcissist? What the fuck?
Wait, Ben's actually dead. Ben's actually dead. Oh my god, he's resetting the victory.
Uh-oh. The Chaos Storm's not fucking moving!
Bro, he's doing fucking Z.
Oh. Yeah, I think Wukong's fucking useless, sorry. Wukong actually just completely worthless champ.
Yeah, he's so bad.
You ain't even wrong, dude. You ain't even wrong.
I'm never wrong. And I've never been
He's
wrong.
definitely not as good as Xerath, I can tell you that much.
Yo, you want a Xerath top videos or what?
Yeah, I think I'd like a 1-4-1 Xerath top here. It's probably going to do more than Wukong.
It does sound pretty good.
He literally stomped lane, was doing tricks on it, and then gets just repeatedly gangbanged in the Champs Week, I guess. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's 3 items, right?
Yeah, no, I think his BT Jin is popping off.
BT Jin, let's go ahead.
Rapid fire Jin. Where are you, Ed?
Nah, I don't think we should probably report his bot laner here. I think Wukong was a bad pick.
Alright, Freak, let's see if your grief detection really works. Report Jin, see what happens.
The Gen is 0, 0, and 8. 8 is a multiple of 4. This is technically a really good Jin score, even though he doesn't have any kills. He's also getting close to completing his 4th major item. I don't think he's going to have
major item.
Next Soul in 40 seconds. Is Henna going to buy BT on Jin? Find out next time on Dragon Ball. Oh, no, he's going to base. No, he's not going to base.
Okay, though. What would be worse here? Going Vamp into IE or just going BT?
Going BT would be worse.
So you would like him going Vamp into IE?
I mean,
let's
between
see.
those
He's
two options,
recalling.
Getting IU right now is
Sold the Vamp Scepter.
Sold the
for a pickaxe. Nah. Nah.
What is that?
Nope.
Oh my
Nope.
god.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Oh my god.
I'm done.
What is he doing?
I'm fucking done.
Is it an accident? He
Look
didn't
how much
mean to
damage
hit the van.
Blabber's taking right now.
Blabber with another shield there, making sure that they're not doing a ton of damage to him. As
Holy
Licorice forced to
shit.
fight Thanatos here in the Hex Tech
Holy shit, this counter pick is working well.
and Licorice is going right back
Alright,
to spawn.
here we go.
He does not
Big
want
start
to
by
have to
C9.
participate
Let's see
in
it.
this fight without healing up first.
We got
He does have his
you
team
opening
control.
up
You'll
to
see
do nothing.
Thanatos making his way over. He might have to
What?
go towards the curtain call
Shit,
here.
he
But the Hex
stole it!
Oh, I would like to see him steal that with a fucking Vamp Scepter.
snipes it away from Blabber.
Pickaxe div.
Nah,
Oh
this
my
game is too
God.
fucking Fiesta. I can't.
They didn't fucking try, dude. They just left it to Jin.
I am loving it. We are going
Oh
to do
my
it.
fucking god.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, my
Henna
region.
is insane.
Wow, my
This guy
region.
did so much work in the previous game.
You think he would have
and
killed with the
Lion
Vamp
barely
Scepter?
could not clutch it. He comes
Let me
up
see this.
huge
Keep it here and we
again.
fight, okay?
Yep.
2K, main turret. Nice!
Nice. Middle. Yeah. Nice. They can still fight.
Nice,
I'm not
Kenna.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, it is.
Nice.
We'll be able to kill Skarner in a few years now.
Was clutch. He got the dragon. So we
Holy
are
shit.
still
I mean, it
so
wouldn't be a
flowers.
respectable Fiesta if it didn't go to 7 Drakes.
It's another game where we're going 3-3 on the Drakes. Soul is guaranteed.
Yeah, I
on
mean,
the
when you
next
throw that in the
one.
gauntlet and it's
If you
Lion
got a
versus
friend
C9, two
who's
bottom of
thought
the barrel
before about
teams,
watching
it
some
needs
North
to go
American
7
League of
Drakes.
Okay, did you just call C9 bottom of the barrel?
Yeah, I mean these low elo teams really just need it to go this late.
Low elo
You need the
teams.
whole story. Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. I think C9's having a bad week. Honestly, they didn't play bad this game. They just have a weird draft. I feel like it's hard for them to do anything.
Controlled the vision. They swept out everything. So
They
Lion
didn't
They're
even
ahead
play
in a
bad.
game with a Sivir. I would argue they're playing quite well.
Very tanky front line here for C9. Blabber's got like
Kind of expecting the game to be a bit more one-sided than this. Oh,
They just Skarner ulted Nautilus.
That's fine.
yeah, but
And-
look at the damage on the Blabber doesn't seem to be that threatening.
Oh my goodness!
Who wins? Jin versus Camille?
Camille?
Camille fucking mogs his ass.
Wow, no way.
Damn, if only he had BT, I think he lives that.
Versus.
Saints the next to fall, and Audieland runs into the enemy jungle. He dodges severing bull.
Oh!
Thanatos is ready to hook shot over the wall for an easy kill.
All right, GG.
And C9
Lion loses the series
start the victory march down mid lane.
in spectacular fashion.
Cloud9 will do it. They
Damn, Wukong,
Why
the
can't you
only
say
one
that
who
C9
didn't
won?
feed his brains
Why-
out. Pretty bad champ,
Why
I
can't you
think.
just be happy for your former team, bro?
They didn't
That's
fucking
not
win this goddamn gamer series. They fucking accidentally into this shit.
Oh, they accidentally won.
Yep.
Ah, I see. Why don't more teams do that? It seems like a really good strategy.
No, it's not actually a good strat.
Really? Is losing better?
Because it's inconsistent. The enemy team should have won the game.
Oh, I see.
End the series. End the fucking series.
Enemy should have won. Yes.
You gave them all the opportunities to take the W.
Looking at the YouTube chat, both series, or no, fun series, both teams kind of sloppy. Wow.
And a slap.
What a fun series. And you got to feel for the Lion players, for the
YouTube chat is actually being reasonable for once. I've never seen this before.
reactions from the coaching.
You got
Damn,
lucky.
17K
One
people
comment.
watching on YouTube.
But Raz looks like he is
Hey, that's you and me.
with his interview with
Hey, that's us. Oh
Blabber.
my god, what am I watching? Wait, there's almost as many people watching on YouTube as there is on Twitch.
How do you feel after that series?
That's just the main channel.
I mean, I'm pretty happy we won.
Mm.
I think like we haven't been practicing.
We
last, like,
haven't
2
been
days,
practicing.
And my support landed from an on the airplane this morning. So
Who?
yeah, our first 2 games were kind of
Who?
scrappy.
Where the fuck
so,
was he?
Yeah,
They said
I'm
who?
I'm just happy we won.
Because like,
Who was
walk
on
me
the
through
airplane?
The feeling of
His
game
support.
2,
The fact that it was almost over.
What
you
the
almost,
hell?
You lost 0-2. Then the base defense goes through. Like, what is the thought process?
I would
of the
guess
team?
family
What are the
emergency or
comms like in those
something, so I don't want
moments?
to meme it.
I mean, we
That's
definitely
crazy.
could have lost the series. Like,
Someone
if it was
says
over.
Vulcan had a
I don't
funeral
know how
to
my
go
Yo's
to?
still Baron, but he did, and then even
Damn.
after that, like,
I
we
see.
probably should have lost as well. I think they went a bit too deep, like at the Nexus. But we're kind of just like still playing the game. We're like, it's fine, just try our best, and then we call good. We had good comms and team fights, and I think that was about it.
And now just kind of looking forward.
All right, my
guys are
solo
now
queue
at
adventures
least
start
solidified
now.
top 2 in the group with alongside Team
Oh,
Liquid. They're going
yeah.
to be your next opponent.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Coming out of this series, going into the next one.
Flex Q, Flex Q, get on.
A couple big mistakes this series.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Like in game 2 on Lilia. I think
I hate you!
You promise.
I hate you!
I think just in general.
Meteos, you promise.
No, I literally said I could yesterday, but I can't today.
So.
Oh, now the excuses come.
I said it yesterday!
Making shit up.
Caught out and fucking up some skirmishes.
Any final messages?
Nah, happy one.
That sounds good. Gonna be sending one straight to the lounge to end the day.
Happy he won.
Yes. Why wouldn't you be happy that you win? That was.
All right,
that was like
GG's guys. I gotta go get ready
No
for
way.
this shit.
Such a wild day.
No
because
way.
the 100
I'm gonna
gig
cringe to death.
series, which ended up being a 2-0 for
You're
100
literally gonna ruin the Dark Triad.
He actually ruined it.
Okay.
This dude is
I can't. All right, thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna go film some C9 content. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back next time.